I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Tuesday, and we have some more Crusader Kings 3 for you today. Tricady getting the OMG finally. We had to delay stream so that was possible. Thank you for proving you're first in chat. Severin, Jerry Can, Samurai over on YouTube. Let's Chinggis more. Good evening to you. That's how late you are. It's still morning for me. Oogle Moogle. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well today. All right, let's get back to our game here. Is there a reward for being in chat before stream starts? If so, Cragrack would have the highest value of that reward. Or I would. But no, unfortunately not. No ultimate dedication reward. Okay. I think we still have one more vassal than we should. Yeah. Just a matter of time. You'll beat Cragrack. Easy mission. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, let's get our... There we go. You can see our capital now. Got our rating band. That's what I was missing last time. Why I a lot of times didn't notice that my army was out. Didn't have the sidebar there. Okay, he wants a council position, but that's fine. And you gotta chat a lot, because when a mod joins stream, they see all the older messages. Good luck! You know, myself and the mods can look at your entire chat history on the channel, right? Let's go back a ways. What was Tricady's first message on the channel? Chinggis all things. No, he won't do that if he doesn't have a reason. Just boredom. That's all. So our character's an adult now. We arranged our marriages, did all the other things that we wanted to do once we became an adult. Now we need to start looking at the diplomatic actions we couldn't take when we were a child. Hey, Vald. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's the head, man? No migraine today, which is nice. Craig, hey, look what Tricady said earlier today. Not sure if you can see your first message. Far over 1,000. Yeah. You can. It's just not very convenient. Wow. Super rude. But yeah, we need to find some more areas we can expand into. Oh yeah, you came in with your very first message actually running the Discord command. So I'm guessing you joined the Discord right away. Told me good morning. And I'm guessing I asked you on the pronunciation of your name, and you told me it could be whatever. All right. Look at that. Sounds like you? At least it didn't sound like someone else. All right. Let's see here. So who can we attack? Oh, right. We were dealing with this problem. That this guy is allied to that guy. And this guy has a lot of troops. They are in a war, but not against anyone very strong. Yeah. That war's not going to matter. Oof. So that probably means that we're going to need to increase the size of our men-at-arms. Yeah. Which is going to be expensive to maintain. What do these guys counter? Spearmen, heavy infantry. All right. Yeah, I think the cataphract archers are going to be the more important ones to boost, but they are much more expensive to maintain. Oh, we don't have the money for these, so I can't tell. Well, I guess it's going to be the same amount it's reduced by, so 0.25. Versus 0.69, yeah, almost triple. Whew. 2.5 times more. We can't afford that, though. And seeing as most of our income comes from raiding and ransoming, I don't think it's going to be that bad. Actually, speaking of ransoming, okay, we are starting to earn our splendor levels. Yeah, we're still just obscure. So there is a nomadic bloodline. Steppe Lords, herd gain goes up, county fertility growth goes up. Then we have Scorched Earth, which is movement speed over land while raiding, and unlocks the terrorize raid intent. Ooh. Secret History, size of men-at-arms regiments goes up. Herd conversion into horde riders goes up. Hostile raid time goes up. Well, as in we raid faster. And peace acceptance goes up. Ooh, so we won't have to hit 100% to get peace anymore once we get there. Punishment of God. Herd conversion into horde riders goes up again. Archer, cavalry, damage and pursuit. Same for nomadic horde. Unlocks the Keshig men-at-arms. It's a new type of archer cavalry that counters light cav, heavy cav, and elephant cav. Ooh, that's fancy. All right. I'm all for that. Yeah, we're definitely going down this line. Then Peace of the Great Khan. Herd income, tributary taxes, tributary opinion, unlocks Peace of the Great Khan decision. Help build the cities of the Great Steppe. Heroic Bloodline, I think, was from a previous one. Oh, yeah. This is for telling tales. Getting your legend out there. Oh, we don't have access to the one that the Norse do, the Norse tribals, that makes you really good at raiding. That's a little unfortunate. We'll probably be going down warfare at some point. Yeah. Okay. But for right now, we have one member of our house, which is not great. Actually considered trying to create Latveria in this game, seeing how that would go. Oh, that would be neat. Is renowned from dynasty members, or are there other sources for nomads? Let's take a look. So, our renown is coming from one living member, from us having a title, basically us being a ruler, and then from our one duke title. So, it looks like it's all the normal renown methods. At least so far. Okay, yeah, we can see our fertilities here, which is great, and our horde income. Why were we bringing our troops back? Were we not raiding there? Guess not. Oh, right, it doesn't let you leave until you finish raiding. Okay, where else can we raid? Don't want to raid the poor Mongols. They're already getting wrecked by this guy, who's going to get even larger now, which is no good for us. At least we cut them off right here, so they can't move any further up this way without going through us. But these guys are probably going to fight their way through here. Dower run? I've done that already. Although they changed her situation, and that could be really neat to see how she starts out now. Welcome on in, Spicy Salmon. Hope you're doing well today. Is this the new DLC? Yes, this is the new DLC. Hans of the Steppe. Yep. Okay. So we don't have a CB. Can we try to fabricate CBs now? It doesn't look like it. Piety gain, aptitude, cultural acceptance, which we can't hybridize with any of these cultures that we have right now. It's fertility. We really do need to get a good steward in here to get our fertility going. Vassal and tyranny stuff. Yeah, that's it. Uh, 27. Really, these should be swapped. You should be on that. I guess that's fine. Yeah. You have an 11 stewardship. You have a 10. Yeah, you're much better on here. Though really, you should... We'll just put you there real quick. We'll put you on that. Yes. And put you on that. There we go. Mongols could be interesting. Yeah, that's basically what we're aiming for. We are a Mongolic culture. The Tuhund. Let's see here, Mongolic heritage. And we're going to try to become the Khan of Khans. This is the run from Sunday, yes. We are now an adult. I just need to figure out where we can actually go to war now. I don't think there's a screen like that, like there's an EU4. No, there's not. Well, there might be something close. Diplo relations. Wow, does all of that belong to our liege? That's disturbing. We were rating that. Yeah, that doesn't help. So let's look at the CB that we get access to. Little Lee, all grown up. Yep. So Warmonger gives us Conquest Casus Belli against neighboring rulers. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be any limit to that. So are we limited because we are nomadic? Government allows the raiding of foreign countries and loot. Start wars with raised armies. Oh, okay, there is a line in there about that. Excellent. So that is a nomad-specific thing. That's disgustingly good. Ignores faith when arranging marriages with nomadic or herder rulers or their tributaries. No hostile county attrition while raiding in the Great Steppe. Higher maximum dread. I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, it can go to 150 instead of 100. Very nice. Can I start swaying her now? Oh, I'm already swaying my vassal, I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to keep that guy happy, who is a zealot. Okay, we're getting a decent amount of prestige there. No piety, only a tiny amount of gold. Maybe we do need to keep focusing in here to get like our income and stuff up. So 152 income to upgrade to level 3. Or 152 gold, rather. Yeah, let's do that. Getting more base income will let us have a larger army. Though we're actually doing okay with the army raised. And with the penalty from being generous. Oh yeah, we get a lot of discounts. Marshall is discounting it a little bit, but not really. We don't have a court yet because we're not a king. Alright. Our liege is offering us the position of spy master with our 12 intrigue. This is why the AI gets murdered all the time. Sure. We'll accept. So what can we do as spy master on our liege's council? We get natural dread. Hostile scheme phase length is faster. Hostile scheme potential goes up. Monthly intrigue lifestyle. All right. How about we try to steal some herd from this guy? Steal herd. Easy difficulty. There we go. Moderate. Large. Still easy. The success chance isn't changing? This is a political appointment, not a practical one. Fair. Fair. I think I am one of his more powerful vassals. I'm probably like third in line. Man, the secrecy is terrible there. He's gonna find out. This is why I don't do intrigue stuff. Would marrying gain you more power? A little bit, yes. We're engaged. It's gonna be 4 more years before she's an adult. How about we steal herd from these guys who are slightly less dangerous? The secrecy is actually worse. Interesting. I guess he has a better intrigue. But if he knows that we steal horde from him, I don't care. How much horde does he... Or, keep saying horde. I mean, herd. He barely has anything. Yeah, he would definitely be worth stealing from. Of course, we could just wait for him to die, too. That should fragment things a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna see how much a small amount of herd is. So we come over to our intrigue panel. We need a thief. We're gonna have to pay some people. You're a 41, 41, 40 for... Okay, so Eula is at the top. Across the board. Okay. So that's going to give us secrecy. I think I want as much secrecy as I can get here. Can we just... Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. So we can give prestige. We can give a bribe. Yeah, I'll give him some prestige. That's fine. Will not accept for prestige. Wow. Will accept for cash? No. He needs 2 different things to come in. Alright, we'll wait and try to get some progress first that we can spend. So what are the breaches? Breach represents a complication in a secret scheme. When a scheme is breached, its success chance is reduced. Penalty to success chance increases for each cumulative breach. Once a scheme reaches 5 breaches, it will automatically fail. Okay. So is this China or Mongolian in yours? We're in Mongolia. Kind of closer to Oirat. Wonder if Crusader Kings will expand into Japan. I don't know if they're going to expand into Japan, but this year they plan on adding China to the map. It's part of the current... I forget what they call them now. Basically, the yearly pass for this year. The chapter. Yeah, the chapter for this year includes Cons of the Steppe, which is this, a Coronations event pack, then All Under Heaven, which will add China to the map. Yeah. So basically two content-themed DLCs and 1 event pack. The event packs are basically just a bunch of events around a particular theme. Okay. Contribution, acceptance, relevance, rank. Ooh, we'd have to convince almost anyone. Our wife, or our concubine will join. Yeah. Just barely, though. She has a 16 for that. 13 there. And... seven there. Oof. So she'd be most effective there. 16. Whereas he'd be a 38. Oof. Sounds cool. Been out of the game for a bit. Sounds like you should get back to playing. Yeah, I haven't played for like a year. Maybe a little bit longer. It's been a long time. Oh, he's redoubling guards. Interesting. We're already at 32%. Man, the secrecy is terrible. Guess I could get his spy master in on it, and then use him to gain some progress, and then get Eula in. Yeah, let's do that. Get the spy master in. How much herd would we want? 725? I don't think so. We'll offer some prestige. Oh, it's a lot of prestige. It's like half of our prestige. You know, this isn't worth it. If we had more money, yeah, it would be worth it. This scheme, we're going to go ahead and abandon this. We're not an intrigue-focused character. Due to his war, can no longer steal the herd? I don't know what you're talking about. I was able to steal even though he was at war. I wonder where his troops are at. I'd rather not make his armies hostile to mine, though. So 2 there. There's 16 up here. Let's go get that. Gained 4 whole herd. Liege War ends. Oh, man, look at that. This guy is getting way too big. Not swayed. They're often performers at court, but this time we were promised something special, and I certainly got it. As the troubadour starts yet another stanza, I walk out of the great hall in embarrassment. Each and every song is a dedication to me from Kokachin. Foreign emissary. Okay. The nerve. No immediate effects. Can I make her my concubine? She would make a decent concubine, at least for a little while. No, she's not available. Don't know why. Okay. Someone is sieging something of mine? Oh, they must have stopped on top of that for a moment and then left. Alright, let's put that guy back to work. Oh, it was over here. 3 more years till we have control there. Alright, where do we want to go next? 12 there. Ah, yeah, Chinggis Khan, the man who killed millions for fun, who led his Mongolic warriors on a slaughter of the world. He would have definitely been doing diplomacy and trying to say how unfair Mongolia was treated. He also would have been compassionate and held grand feasts. Yep, definitely something Genghis would have done. I see. So he was misunderstood after all. Oh, well, no. He was a monster. But, I mean, we're not him. We're a different guy that's going to beat him to the punch and do it better. We have until the year 1200 to become the Khan of Khans. Otherwise, he comes along and steals all the glory. And does it the wrong way. Alright, yeah, we'll come up to here next. Prisoner taken in siege. Can we ransom you? No. Will not accept unimportant courtier. Wow. Sure, we'll get a hook on you. Accusations of witchcraft. Bloodstained cloth, crow's feathers, strange-smelling concoctions. This is the evidence presented to me by a group of villagers from Baibalik as proof that Lizzie has been practicing witchcraft in her hut on the outskirts of their village. The villagers claim her evil works must be the cause of their poor harvest and are calling for her execution. That evidence is circumstantial. Release her. We'll get upset peasants for 5 years. She must burn for her crimes against Tengri. She's killed. We gain 100 piety and satisfied peasants for 5 years. Or a witch, you say. I could use a new advisor. We'll spend 100 piety. She joins our court, gains opinion, and we get the upset peasants. Let's look at her. She is hale, pretty, a mystic. Yeah, I think we're going to pull her into our court for sure. Mine can not comprehend how a man can do it better than Chinggis. What kind of stuff are you on? Why, we are horsemen. Superior to standard man. Alright, yeah, we'll spend that piety and get her to join our court. And can we make her a concubine? We can. Excellent. Yes. That will help. Also, look at this guy. Doesn't he scream Khan of Khans? Okay, where are we going next? Probably up to here. Yeah. How are we doing on supply? We are great on supplies, actually. Beneath my balcony. Gasp. Having retreated to my chambers for the evening, I am suddenly standing face to face with a woman outside my window. A woman that looks suspiciously like a Kokachin. Oh, you silly woman, come inside. Or I am lucky my drapes are so thick. We can get well rested for 5 years, or we can let her continue to romance us. Yeah, it's the 39-year-old woman going after the 16-year-old guy. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, are they going to raid that? Prisoner taken in siege. Ooh, a bunch of prisoners taken in the siege. Can we ransom? We can. Excellent. That's what I'm talking about. These other ones we can convert. Gain a hook. Gain a hook. Cool. Let's build this. Upgrade to level 3. So we'll get our 4th domicile building, which will be great. That'll be a whole new set of things we can start building up. We will get, another 2 vassal limit. Not just 1, but 2. Okay, so we'll be able to have 1 more vassal. That'll be great as well. We get 1,000 more herd capacity, which is good because we need to get to 10k. That makes getting to 10k pretty much no problem. Herd capacity also goes up by 10%, which it's currently 5%, so we'll get 5% more. Fort level goes up by a point. Defender advantage goes up another point. Our income goes up by 50% from 0.5 to 0.75. And our prestige goes up another 0.5. And we get 1 more building slot. Yeah. Let's do it. All right, 10 months on that. That is definitely going to be worth it. Hi, Chieftain Lee. Yep, definitely a scary name. Excuse me, but Khan Lee is coming. Me bursts out laughing. What kind of name is Lee? How did a Muppet like you pass selection? We ruled as a child. It normally can't be done. Spymaster has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting against me. Okay. Oh, that's the seduction plot. Yeah, that's fine. She is a woman now. It's been a good while since I saw my old heartthrob, Sisek. Even after all these years, the thought of her as a subject of my childhood infatuation occupies my mind in the midnight hours. She is a woman now, and I cannot help but feel myself reaching for my quill when I think of her. Perhaps I ought to finally make my feelings known. She's already married. We're gonna leave her alone. She turned out okay. Good education, good traits. Got fickle, though, which is a little unfortunate. She's a fearless empath. Good character personality. Someone get Temujin in here immediately and kill this interloper. He can't show up for another, like, 316 years. So, we got some time. She is a woman now, no comment. We're going to set aside these childish thoughts. Demand concubine. No thank you. He's gonna be upset, but he still has a good opinion of us, so that's fine. Decline. We specifically took a penalty to get her as a concubine. I'm not turning her over. I don't think so. Are they already rating that? I think they are. Yep. Yeah. That's unfortunate. A sensual proposal. My courtier Kokachin has made her way into my life with sweet words and sweeter touches. Late at night, I struggle to keep her off my mind. The feeling smoldering between us will soon either burst into flames or die out. And say I want to dwell forever in the inferno. We lay with her, lose stress because we're lustful. She might become our lover. This is a romance that will burn bright but short. Lay with her and lose some stress because we're lustful. How sweet, but no. We gain stress because we're lustful, and just from the refusal, and that ends the seduce scheme. Never the world will know of her perverted nature. But we have the same perverted nature. So, yeah, that's a bunch of penalties for her and others. No one will attempt to seduce me for 10 years if I say I tire of these games. Um, do we want to take her on as a lover? Sure. Why not? That's fine. Shiver of anticipation finds its way up my spine as a knock resounds through the stillness of my chambers. Could it be her? I am greeted by Kokachin, smiling harmoniously, lust playing on her face, at last. As her arms envelop me, the fire in my chest bursts into flames, and the rest of the night is spent in a warm and fiery haze. Age gap is bugging you? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Kokachin, my petal, let us meet again. I think she is also the one that is responsible for us having the lustful trait in the first place. I believe we walked in on her having sex with someone, and that's what triggered us as a child to gain the lustful trait. Well, as we became an adult. So it makes sense. My liege, Kagan Ziril, has revealed that I am seeing Kokachin in secret. With the truth spreading like wildfire, our passion may not have been as hidden as we'd like to believe. Wow, what a jerk. Okay. Oh, that's our liege, too. He just immediately revealed it. What a jerk. At least I'm not married yet. Let's go ahead and pin him. Keep an eye on him. He's being not very nice. Gain the trait Fornicator. Oh, that's not good. That is a crime. Yeah, that's not good. Chinggis would have slaughtered him before he ever revealed it. He has a bit more troops than we do. Right there. Should have killed him. I don't have an option. Actually, what? No way. Oh, no chance at secrecy. Focus on secrecy. Interesting. Oh, it's because I'm his spy master. I could murder him. Yeah, we just don't have the intrigue to pull that off. Look at his face. Yeah, I told on you. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I know. He is a treacherous zealot. So, yeah, and he is zealous. And he's arbitrary. Both the combination of arbitrary and zealot, I'm sure, triggered that. Okay, so he can arrest me. What can we do here? Ask for pardon. No. Crime warrants title revocation. Well, this run may be over sooner rather than later. He can revoke our title. That'll be pretty bad. We may actually have to stop being his vassal. He's involved in a lot of wars right now, but I have a feeling that if we tried to... Lost a level of devotion, yep. I have a feeling if we tried to... declare independence that he would focus everything on us. His capital is currently sieged. Interesting. There's his army right there. No, that's not even his army. That's this guy's army? Yeah. Wow, he actually has a good size army. No, he doesn't have a good size army. What is this war? Oh, that's the current independence war that's going on. Yeah. Which he's losing. Interesting. That's a lot of people that are going to gain their independence. Yeah, I had meant to become a tributary of his, not an actual vassal, but made the wrong selection when I went to do that. And so he has more control over our court as a vassal than he would with us as a tributary. Alright, wonder if one of these things can make it harder for him to arrest us. Seduce, convert to witchcraft. Success chance for schemes. Success chance for schemes. Countermeasures. Yeah, none of those really work well. Minus secrecy. All opposing schemes. Okay, I see. 15 or 25. Seduce, convert, elope. Murder, overthrow, steal. Murder, overthrow, steal. Okay. And you are giving us some hostile scheme resistance. Could have you go after find secrets. Yeah, let's have you try to find secrets in the capital here. 5 months? Yeah, we can do that. We're not going to give a pardon yet. We're not going to imprison her either. The Pope? We can't even see... Well, we can't speak with the Pope. They're too far away. Conley is a witch? No, we tried to become a witch, but failed. Sway. Coin flip as to whether he's convinced or not. Yeah, we'll just maintain subtlety. That's fine. Ran into those troops there. No big deal. We handled it. Each war ends. So now there's a bunch more. No, that didn't really change it very much. Oh, that's a different one. Okay. That's not the Independence War. Man, I wish I would have noticed that Independence War firing. I would have joined. Okay, where next? Right down here? Yeah. Still got plenty of supply. Just call him. Oh, I could have gone after that one, too. Liege War ends. Lost that war, okay. $22 out of 50. Or 225 herd. Oh, which do we want? I think we're going to take the cash. It's only half what we could normally get, but it's fine. The thing is Lee isn't the one that's going to be Khan of Khans. He is only starting the dynasty that will lead to the ruler that becomes Khan of Khans. He's setting up all of the groundwork. Domain conversion there, and domain conversion. Okay. Okay, got that cash, good. Good. Find secrets finished. Hogrul. Okay, can we do anything with that though? Non-believer. Well then. We'll let you keep doing that. Do we head up to this one? Yeah, I think we go back up to this one. And we could maybe hit the 20 over there, although you have a decent amount of troops. You probably have it. No, you don't have a decent amount. We'll save that 17 for later. Let's just come home. Yeah. Okay, decent amount of loot there. That sturdy yurt is done. Income up to 3 now. Got 16 and 128 herd. Doesn't seem like as much as I should have gotten from all of that, but okay. Anywhere else we want to raid before we stand down our troops? Not really. Here, 2,600. Yeah, they're still allied. I really knew that up. Oh, did he get it? He got another ally. Ooh, another 2. All right, so we can potentially go after one of his other allies. Where are these guys at? That guy? Alright. The other one being this one. Right over there. Okay, that's an internal one. So you... We declared on you. Yeah, that'll let us get in there. Who are these guys with? No one? Just a herder realm? and pasture land. Okay, that'll work. Do we maybe go after this kingdom instead? Be an easier kingdom to form. Need to be independent. Need to have high dominance. But other than that, we'd be able to pull that off. High Chieftain Jaka. Oh. This guy? Why against him? Oh, I guess he's just the strongest person in the area. So to form that kingdom, I'd have to beat the strongest person in my area. Alright, that makes sense. So we need to be able to beat him regardless. Yeah. Easy enough. Player air still. That's fine. How's she turning out? Content, paranoid, diligent. Child of concubine's fine. Okay. Let's stand down our troops for now. I think we're going to demand this pasture land. Yeah. Cost us some prestige, but that's fine. And we are over our limit. We can grant this to another vassal. And that, I believe, will put us back at our vassal limit. Where can we see that again? Yeah, vassal limit 4 of 5. That should be fine. Want to find another vassal to put that under. Someone with a good opinion of us. They are loyal also. Fearless Maniac. Ooh, they are a lunatic. It's fine. It's fine. Grant title. This right here. Go. I'll have to fill in those court positions. Yeah, that works for me. Oh, we don't have anyone else for a siege engineer. Interesting. Let's go this guy. Oh, he's not loyal, though. Alright, let's not put someone in there that's not loyal. That's unfortunate. We lost a good position there. I'll have to find another loyal person that can do a good job there. We might be able to make him loyal. Negotiate obedience. Yeah, we can give him some herd. go. So you do that job now. Create a new title. Don't have the money available yet. 125 needed. Can we appoint a successor yet? Yes, we can. Excellent. Too few knights. And we can take our first perk. Demand payment for hooks. Ooh, +3 per month on our herd. Collect taxes effectiveness goes up. Reduce construction costs. Courtier and guest opinion. Use claim thrown against your liege. Where do we want to go first? I am a big fan of architect. Purchase truce. We get fort level. I think here, for the extra herd gain, is going to be the way to go. Yeah. $5,700 now. Would like... Oh, he wants me to look after this person's child. Yeah, the guy that just lost a war against him, I think? Yeah, I think so. Truce signed after Independence War, which was won by the High Chief, yeah. Wait, oh, so he's independent now. I'm gonna look after his child? Sure. Interesting. Intrigue education. Another non-believer secret. Hey, we finally swayed him again. 64 should be fine. We can stop doing that. And let's work on our concubines. Why is she disloyal? Stubborn, lower prowess, no court position. Yeah. She's really close, actually. We'll see how it goes. Oh. There's a hunt. Do we want to go hunting? I think so. Are you able to get married to your betrothed? Not yet. I kind of want to go down here. On the way back. Yeah, on the way back, we're going to go on a quick vacation. not that route. We're gonna go here. That counts as... Oh, wow. That is rather dangerous. Alright, let's not take a vacation for now. 6 gold. Shouldn't need to hire anyone. Yeah, we will join in the hunt. Wait, you won your war that you were sitting at massive negatives on? I guess so. His army is not big enough to matter, is it? I'm at an activity, so I can't declare war. Yeah, I may try to take his stuff there. We'll see. I can't wait. How much longer? I'll check in a moment. He does not have a kingdom title. Alright. She is 14, so a couple more years. Hunt, making camp. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, Chieftain Togun has started on the preparations. His masters of the chase are figuring out which area the participants will gather all the animals for the Great Nurge. Knowing the land is the first of many steps toward success. My horse is excited about the prospects of the hunt as I am. It knows great challenges await us in the next couple of days. Alright, and we can say soon. Do we want to change our intent? We go for recreation, which we kind of need. We go to befriend. Or we can go to generate dread. Who all's going to be here? Okay, no one that really matters. Yeah. Hey, Marvel Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So yeah, we'll go for success. Doing okay? How's you? I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. Should get that 125 gold pretty quick. After a long wait, we finally all line up. After a bit of back and forth, finally Chieftain Togun lifts his bow up to kill the first animal. A pain scream is followed by panic bleating as the animal goes wild. The moment we hear the scream, several riders set out immediately. They are all trying to prove themselves, to each other, and to the chieftain. And yet I will be the best hunter here. Wow, just insults me. Rude. A rogue stag, Chieftain Gu announces in a hushed voice. One arrow directly to its heart, and it'll be ours, High Chieftain. Chieftain Kachi nods and draws his bow, awaiting my instructions. Can say, leave it to me. Coin flip whether we succeed. We lose 72 stress because we're arrogant, though. Aim well. Prowess challenge there. Interesting, they'd lose opinion of me if I say that. Or don't let it be a distraction. Nurge outcome becomes somewhat more successful. What is the success chance right now? I thought it showed success chance on the event. In the activity log? No. Oh, no, that just adds to the bar here now. Right. Don't let it be a distraction. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Wag. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. A Mind to Mold. Young Asalop, Hagen Zirgal's brother, has at last arrived from the Chinggis Khanate for his education. Once he is settled in, the lessons will begin. Alright, and we can choose his education. And yeah, intrigue education is fine for him. Though, you know what? Yeah. Let's keep him on that, and we'll try to befriend him. Yeah. Is he the heir? No, he is not the primary heir. He's pretty far down the list. We'll give him a good intrigue education. Yeah, okay. Look, Chieftain Kachi points at a group of wild hearts, hidden on a path to the left. Let's hunt them down. My belly rumbles in anticipation. And say a chance to show my prowess? Only a 60% chance we succeed. That's not good. Get as many as you can. 50-50 chance. We would gain stress because we are arrogant. Or no use following a stranded pack. Gain stress because we're arrogant as well. But it would increase our success. Unfortunately, we are going to follow that arrogance and try to show off. Alright. Do the animals perish by our hands? Hey, success. Look at that. Another point of prowess for us. Which makes hunting even easier. Hunt. Tactics of the chase. The rush of the hunt has died down, and many hunters return to camp to discuss their plans, while the rest observe the wolves from a distance. We must be gruesome, ruthless as we are to our foes, Gu exclaims. Kachi, nodding in agreement, adds, but there will be no strength in numbers if we do not work together. Before another argument can break out, Togun steps in to offer his own advice. We can stick to tradition, Togun asserts, but with patience. Watch the animals. Close in on them slowly, and strike when they least expect it. In the midst of their chatter, they turn to me, awaiting my opinion. We can say strike hard and fast, significantly more successful, or we gain the wounded trait. The method is dangerous, but will yield better results. It is a martial challenge, and it's basically a coin flip for us. Split the groups and coordinate. That way, that's also a coin flip. There'll be less yield, but we'll have, it'll raise others' opinion, or even make them obedient. It's a diplomacy challenge. Has a chance of gaining a stress if it fails. An ambush is in order. Relatively safe, won't yield much. Intrigue and learning challenge, basically a coin flip, but on the lower end this time. We would also gain animal observation for 3 years. Character observed animals during a hunt and uses this knowledge to manage their herd. Ooh, that's handy. But we're unlikely to get that. Or let our bows decide the outcome. Outcome becomes slightly more successful, we lose stress, and they all lose opinion of me. Let's take the coin flip to strike hard and fast. Will we get wounded? Probably. Hey, successful! Look at that. We've reached the first marker, so we're going to at least have a successful Nerj. We're going to gain legitimacy, prestige, some gold, some dread, and some more prestige. Okay. Oh no, all of those success things except for the prestige at the very bottom are for the person that launched the hunt. Hunt from above. I've always enjoyed this part of the taiga, Chieftain Togun observes as we march together. My father used to bring us here to hunt. Before I have time to even reply, a buzzard comes diving at him, screeching like a newborn baby. Help, he yells. I know how to deal with these. Do not have 25 trait experience in Falconer Hunter. Okay, good to know. Falconer is useful in some events. My time to shine. Prowess challenge. I shoot the bird, 67% chance. I embarrass myself at a 27% chance and lose prestige. Or the bird injures us instead, We lose the same prestige, and we gain wounded. That's at a 4%. We would lose stress, though, because we are arrogant. Behind me, Togoon. Prowess challenge. He becomes our friend, or we gain the wounded trait. Or it's not worth it. He gains severely injured. Safe treatment might lessen his pain temporarily. Has few risks. He's our vassal, so getting him as a friend would be helpful. It would keep him loyal, though he's almost dead also. A third of a chance of success there, 71% here. This would gain us prestige and lose us stress. That one would potentially cost us a lot of prestige too, though. And we could still get wounded. Yeah, let's have him get behind us. Is he impressed? He's impressed, and we are friends now. Made a friend. Impressed Chieftain Togoon with a deadly shot at a bird of prey. And I gained the Forest Fighter trait. Advantage in forest and in taiga. Nice. That's good. We do a lot of fighting in those terrains right now. Successful Nurge. As we finally finish up the Nurge, we look at all the slaughtered animals we have managed to hunt. It's quite the sight as we start sifting through and butcher the animals before they spoil. There's a good mood as we do our work, everyone pleased with the results of the hunt itself. The meat will last us through the season. Alright, so yeah, he gets all of that stuff, we get 25 prestige. Alright. Very nice. Okay, we found out about somebody's lover's secret. Keep looking for secrets. We can declare wars. So the easiest war is not an easy war. This one we could do. That's the guy I was looking at before. Actually, I think I'm educating his child right now. No. Whose child am I educating? Oh, that guy's dead. Okay. Oh, I'm educating his brother. All right. So this is the liege's brother. We did an invade kingdom. Yeah, we'd get barely anything because he spans 3 different kingdoms, surprisingly. We couldn't go after this right here. Though we don't really have any capacity to hold it right now. I want to create that other duchy title. Someone's half-brother, yeah. And then the other one would be down here. Oh, okay, yeah, that's attacking this guy, which would then let us bring in this guy and potentially weaken him a bit. Yeah, I want to get that other duchy title first. Travel arrival. Thank Tengri, I can go inside again. Lively livestock. As additional payment in a recent trade, I find myself in possession of a large herd of cattle. I've been assured that the animals are of the highest quality, but the question of what should be done with them remains. Salunga will prosper from the herd. We get the cattle herd modifier for 15 years, development growth, and county fertility growth of 10%. It's a beautiful herd, but it could be larger. Stewardship challenge. 81% chance of success. We get large cattle herd for 15 years. Same bonus at 20% instead of 10%. Or we fail and lose 35 prestige. or the hides will turn a nice profit. Bring the cleaver, and we gain 50 gold. I'm going to go ahead and go for the challenge. It's a beautiful herd, but it could be larger. Is our breeding project successful? It is. There we go. 20% bonus in our capital. Another hunt available to go visit. Yeah, let's go. So we do have another building available. This is size of men-at-arms regiments, which we're not really maxed out right now anyway. And we can have another one. Again, we're not maxed out. The movement speed is really nice, though. Introduce air decision would be very nice to have. Monthly renown up is also good. Herd income is most of our income, so an extra 2% on that will do very well over time. And plague resistance is also nice. In fact, the Ovu, we definitely want to leave a spot for. We 100% want one of those. So there's 4 things left that we could build, but only 3 slots. Okay, so there's one of these that we won't be able to build. It might actually be this one. Because with a stronger army that Square of the Two Men would provide, we could get this money. Whereas this is going to give us plague resistance, which is hard to come by. This is going to give us renown, which is also hard to come by. I'm going to build this now. It's going to delay us getting that title, but it's going to be worth it. Yeah. Family yurt. Can't wait. Seasons change. Ooh. As we prepare to set off in the morning, I see Kokachin stand outside the camp all alone. As I walk over to talk to her, I notice a change in the wind. A refreshing autumn wind ripples through the camp, grabbing leaves and dust from the ground. Summer is behind us. It is time to prepare for the cold of autumn and winter. It's about time for autumn again. Journey is delayed. We lose stress. She gains opinion. Or get back on your horse, Kokachid. We'll have more than enough time to watch the scenery as we travel to Gu-Tuhin's. Yeah, we can delay the journey. That's fine. The other thing... Yeah, I wish I knew why I couldn't make her a concubine. What are the requirements for a concubine? Lesser status than a spouse, allowed in faiths where with the concubine's doctrine. Unlike marriage, concubinage does not yield alliance. Concubines can also be set aside at will without the complications of divorce. Children of concubines are considered legitimate. Concubinage is mutually exclusive with polygamists. She's lowborn. Do they have to not be lowborn? Nope, she's lowborn as well. What is preventing her from becoming my concubine? She's in my court. I have no idea. Does anybody know what the requirements are for concubines? Why can she not be a concubine, but she can be? Different culture? She is a different culture. How about her? Oh, maybe that's it. Is it a culture thing? Also, I forgot to choose an innovation. What one is going? That gets us economic buildings. I guess that's fine. Ooh, getting a domain limit would have been really good too. 37 years on that. Our fascination is city planning. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to switch over to this. That extra domain limit would be really nice. $70. Oof. Should just take this one in 37 or 22 now. Okay. Oh, it was on city planning. 58 years. Let's get those economic buildings. Because that's our exposure as well. Yeah, that's our exposure as well. So it'll go extra fast. Although that does mean that we'll get it automatically. Yeah, in 37. 15-year discount isn't worth it. We'll get this in 70 years instead. Alright, so that'll be after this character's time, unless we can get that average development up, which is unlikely with us being nomads. Danger, sticks in the wheel. Slope, I hear Kokachin shout out in panic. Soon thereafter, I hear a loud cracking sound, like that of wood breaking or of my patience finally snapping. I step out on the tree roots to see the splintered remains of a wagon wheel. My wagon wheel. I'm sorry, my lover. It was my turn as lookout, and I fell asleep at the reins. Wow. Because we have robust, sigh loudly while heaving the wagon off the ground. We gain 75 prestige, and our journey is delayed by 2 days. Or curses, we're going to be late. Delay by 5 days. Or shuffle the supplies around. I'll ride rough from now on. Spend prestige, gain stress because we're arrogant, and delay by 2 days. Well, luckily, we are robust, and we just lift up the wagon. No problem. Alright, we have arrived at the hunt, and are waiting for people to also arrive. I will be the best hunter there. So, breaking the circle with each hunter in their proper position, our riders close in on a pack of deer. Some scout out the beasts by trotting slightly ahead of our formation, while others are ready to strike. Foolishly, Kuyildar runs at the head, causing some of the deer to scatter. His attempts to corral them back are in vain, and the beasts try to flee from our grasp. You can say, leave him to the deer. We gain 30 dread. Yeah, dread. He's injured by the deer. He loses opinion of me. Or he's trampled by the deer, gets wounded and maimed, and recently maimed. Oof. Regroup and collect what we can from their remains. Lose 50 herd. Stewardship challenge, 95% chance of success. The nurge becomes more successful. 4% chance it becomes somewhat more successful. Or, he is still one of us. This mistake is only human. He gains opinion. We lose some dread. Cultural acceptance increases between our cultures. Wow, we actually have a 58% acceptance. Look at that. Do I care if this is... No, we don't care if this hunt fails. We don't get 25 prestige out of it, but we're not the ones that lose the dread. I'm not going to risk 50 herd. I'm going to go ahead and gain 30 dread. That's fitting our character so far. Although... yeah. Leave him to the deer. Okay, wounded. He likes us less. It's fine. Family yurt is complete. Travel arrival. At long last, I am finally home. Increased control, finally finished. Excellent. So... you are going to be best... well, you're not going to be best at that. But he's going to be... good here. Yeah. It's going to be better there. And then you can go to this. It's going to take a little longer, but that's fine. Going to get some more secrets soon. Yeah, I think I'm not going to risk going on managed fertility with somebody with too low of a skill. How old is our... okay, she's still 14. We cannot create that title yet. Are we at the right level still? We're above the right level. Good. Inheritance. Oh, counselor died. Finish the find secrets. Yeah, go back to disrupt schemes. Empty council position. We have 2 vassals that expect council positions. You are loyal, and you are loyal. You're actually the more powerful one. And you have better stats. So, Dewey. Though, who has... yeah, an 11 is the best we're looking at. Yeah, it's going to be you. And yeah, you have 25. You have 25. Yeah, that's fine. 11, 12. There's no intrigue tasks. Stargazer. Guess we're gonna get us piety. Oh, that reduces the Cultural Reformation cooldown. Very nice. And the hybridization threshold? Up to 24% for each of them? That's really good. Okay, so this bit of land went back to us. That the new one? Yeah, that's the new one. Need to get this bit of land back from this guy. But not yet. Yeah, we need to find someone loyal that we can give this to. Not somebody ambitious. Sort by opinion. Not a current vassal. Don't want to get rid of my physician. This guy? Yeah, he should be fine. Oh, he has claims on my titles, though. You're ambitious. You're not even my religion. You're just a guest. Guess we can give it to this guy. Oh yeah, this guy already has titles. That's the guy that actually holds land inside my area. We give it to you? Yeah, I think so. You're not great, but you're good enough. We have no courtly vassals, so that doesn't matter. He'll be a zealot. There we go. And we lose our Cherby again, which I think was the one that we had arranged for someone to be loyal. But we can now get this title. Done. Look at that. So that is 3 duchy titles underneath our belt. Yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't make anyone else rightfully ours. You are still allied with that guy, though we have more troops than we used to have. Do we have an alliance? We do. Where are you even at? Oh, this guy over here. Okay. That's fine. Decent little ways away. Let's look at the factions against our liege. He wants to be Khan. What's his troops at still? Oh, he's up to 9,000 now. Oh, he's got mercs. Then he has an ally. So what? 714. About 2,000 of that is potentially temporary. And 8,000 horde riders. And his herd is up to 28,000 now. Yeah, we really need to get a kingdom title. Which means I'm going to have to either risk making some of my vassals stronger, or something. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Steppe Raiders. When did I get these? I don't remember hiring these. They counter archers, spearmen, heavy infantry, archer, cavalry, and archers. Yeah, we don't really need these guys. How did we get them? I actually have no idea how we got them. Weird. Yeah, they're not stationed. We would have stationed them if we hired them ourselves. Anybody know where these guys came from? Are these even a normal type that we can recruit? Oh wow, there's a neat type there. Skirmishers, yeah. Are there counter? Or the ones they can counter, rather. Get onagers. Ah, by Tagoon. Nice. Yeah, those are the ones from his culture. Oh, was this a culture thing? What are these called? Step Raiders. Raiders? Raiders. No. 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 Definitely not from that. We are the culture head. Can we... Yeah, I can't form a hybrid with the same heritage. Acceptance is too low there. That's the same heritage. Oh, I bet acceptance down here is really good. Yeah, the acceptance is really good. Why can we not... needs to be a president in at least one county in your realm. Alright. So yeah, not that. Where's that coming from? So, legends. Hunnic heritage. Need cash. Not greater than a kingdom. Oh, okay, so you can't be a king or higher. You need low fame. Almost out of this one. 4 per month to promote. We only make 3.1. Yeah, that's not happening. Distant Legends, Legend Library. Yep, nothing. Grade Horde Regiment. Convert your nomadic horde into men-at-arms. Yeah, I'm thoroughly confused as to where these step raiders came from. I mean, I guess they've got pretty good screen, which is nice. Yeah, our other troops don't have good screen, so I guess they're good for that. We're gonna have to station them somewhere. Oh, but we only have 3 provinces, so we can't station them anywhere. Hey, Yugoth. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, do you like this DLC so far? I haven't experienced too much of it, but what I've experienced so far, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I like the interactions that you get out of the nomad government type. It's pretty neat. I'm still trying to understand how some of the interactions work, but overall, I think it's neat. Bandu guy. Counter spearmen and heavy infantry. Not exactly useful for us. Heavy horse archers. Yeah, I think I like what we're running better. A little more defense on them. And slightly better terrain options. Yeah. We need 24 more gold to raise that up. Alright, let's see about raiding again. Let's start over here this time. That's not what I wanted. Right click. There we go. Raise all his raiders. Alright, what do we got? Got some 6s there. These guys aren't really going to be able to stand up against us. Yeah. 9, 6, 6. Not a lot of options around here. 19 way over there. 16 in this, what looks like a peasant revolt, but isn't. We're allied to them, so we can't raid them. So we could go and get these guys at 17, these at 16, 16, 16. Probably don't want to Oh, we could wander down into there. Nine, 21, just barely inside that border. And we come back up here for another 17. And then just head back. What faith are we? We are Tengri. The locations for our temples, we can get 3 of them right here. The other ones are very far away. We are still vassalized underneath the main power right here, though. So it'll be a little bit before we can really do anything ambitious. We're still gaining strength. Alright, yeah, I think we'll go this route. So let's hit up these guys' capital just to do it. Or do we go... No, let's go straight for this. Save our manpower as much as we can. Or our supplies, rather. The Builder. What is in an arch? All of my years spent studying the art of construction, from building mock castles as a child, dens in the wild, studying the great architecture of Selenga, and advising on the expansion of Tuyans, among other things, have led me to this very moment. Time has come to make my mark upon the world by founding a new holding in the province of Erkan, and it is up to me to decide our direction. A city would be the sound option. Start constructing a city in Erkan. Gain 75 gold. We get the city builder. We gain architect trait. And our dynasty gets 50 renown. Or more castles are the way of the future. Castle builder, architect, and 50 renown. Or Tengri gives growth. get a temple, architect, temple builder, and 50 renown. We'll go for the city. Keep following that theme from our childhood. GTA 6 got delayed, which I think is a good thing. It's nice when a company will actually step up and go, this game needs more time for us to develop it. Like, it sucks that you can't play the game now, but it's better that they take more time to develop the game than release a game that has too many problems to be worth playing. Okay, so where is this at? Oh, right down here. Okay, cool. GTA 6 Trailer 2. Nice. Okay, we've swayed them up to 68, which they're still a little ways off. Our dread is helping here. Stubborn is not helping. What if we try to befriend her instead? Befriend. Very easy, apparently. Off reward. Sure, I'll look after another one of your siblings. Demand your caravan master as tribute. You're like the only good caravan master I have, I'm pretty sure. If we went to replace you... Yeah, the next best person is just good at the job. Actually, isn't she my concubine as well? No. I may need to start swaying him, actually. Yeah, let's start swaying him. Yeah, that's fine. And we're gonna let that automatically reject, so we have some time to start that swaying. What can we put in the family yurt? Dynasty of Many Crowns. Decision grants each king or emperor of your dynasty a large amount of herd. Ooh. And we get 0.2 renown per month, which is just about, just a little over a third of what we're getting right now. Nomadic Nursery. Personal Chamber for fertility. Marriage Yurt. Youth Training. Yearly chance of one of your underage heirs receiving a random skill point. Ooh. Yearly chance for you and one of your friends receiving a random skill point. Okay. Lustrous Playground. Yearly chance of receiving 200 prestige. 2% per hostage in your court. Oh no. Yearly chance of one of your wards receiving a random skill per hostage in your court. Oof. Okay, so the youth training is good. Personal Chamber, Yurt of Many Cons. Yeah, that's fine. That extra renown is really tempting. Let's do that. Why did that reduce our income? Oh, because we lost herd. Right. What's the next tier of this do? Wet nurse, okay. We're already here. That would be 600 more herd capacity, 5% more fertility, 3% vassal herd contribution. This would be double the tributary taxes, which we can't have right now. Double the vassal herd contribution. More terrified vassal herd contribution. More herd capacity. Okay, at level 3 we get another sub-building. Okay. So for this, we would get more prestige per night, 5% more night effectiveness, and a 0.2, basically doubles the night effectiveness for prowess skill. What does it take to get up to here? More vassal limit, another building slot. It's expensive though. Oh, we haven't built any of the sub-buildings in here. Army loot capacity, herd capacity, movement speed over land while raiding, county fertility growth, county capital fertility growth. Oh, we definitely need to get improved pasturages. Task bonus, herd conversion into horde riders, not bad. Fishing boats gives 10% county fertility growth, but minus 0.1 county capital fertility consumption. Oh, okay, that's actually great. That's 2 different bonuses. Okay. Disappear if the domicile's moved. Okay. Portable forge sounds like a great idea. Courtier obedience score. Ooh, that's tempting. Indomitable spirit ferretry. Finest horses. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Iron Cav. That lets us get cataphract archers. Ooh. Counter archer cav and archers. Wait, aren't cataphract archers what we're running? Yeah, that's a cultural tradition. Yeah, we've already got the Iron Cavalry tradition. Never mind. Although, I guess by building that, we could abandon this tradition in favor of something else. Ooh. That's tempting. There's a lot of things I want to build from here. How many of these can we get at most? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, oof, 5. Yeah, there's not a lot of options there that I'd be willing to give up. All right, we should get improved pasturages next, though. Although, actually, we might want to do fishing boats next. Yeah, fishing boats is going to be better. Yeah, We'll do fishing boats, and we'll do improved pasturages, one after the other. Since we can have 2 right now. That's about to run out. How is our sway? Not going so great. Only a 37% chance. Oof. Okay, that yurt is done. Mind mold. Alright. He is on stewardship, which should be fine, right? Liege goes to war. Against someone with only 4,000 troops. Oof. More than doubles those. Yeah, so get those. Oh, I turned down the fishing boats thing. I didn't even think about that earlier. Alright. Oh well. Okay. Who are you at war with? This guy all the way over here? Oh, it's probably your ally that's over here? No, why are you attacking all the way over there? I don't even know what you have that borders them. Maybe that? No. Yeah, I don't see how... Overrunning... Oh, he's overrunning the Sultan of Persia, I see. What does the overrun CB do? Seizes all titles. One county becomes his capital. Number convert to his culture. He becomes clan. Argo loses all nomadic titles. Oh. Oh. Alright, he's going to stop being Khan. He's going to become powerful over there, but he's going to stop being Khan. Every tributary ends a nomadic tributary. What happens to vassals? What happens to vassals? Counties and duchies distributed among vassals who are obedient, same culture, or approve of the Khan. Duke's capitals are converted to their culture and faith. Additional tribal counties convert to their new holders' culture and faith. All counties lose development. What happens to his vassals? He's going to become clan. Oh, here we go. Nomadic vassals either gain taken titles or become independent. Awesome. We're going to be independent. It's actually going to set everyone over here independent. We need to be ready for that because of this guy. He is currently stronger than us. We need to make sure that does not remain the case. Alright, yeah, we need to hope we get some good captures over here. Oh, Legion's War. Has won his war against the Sultan. Oh. That was fast. How did that happen so fast? I mean, bye. He's over there now. Cool. That helps. Improved pasturages are done. To foil the hunters of this land, we should we lean wolves not band together? Oh, join a confederation with this guy. Belonging to a confederation restricts dominance and prevents creating new titles. Dominance represents the projected power of a nomadic ruler. Can be increased by herd size, will unlock additional migration options. Warmongering, I see again? No, our liege just warmongered himself away from being our liege, so we're free once again. Welcome on in, DJ Cooler Master. Hope you're doing well today. However, we are Tengri, so we're allowed to warmonger. It's holy to warmonger. Yeah, our liege held all of this land right here. He held, like, all of this as vassals. Actually, I think it was even further. I think it was, like, over here as well. Maybe over in here, too. But, yeah, he held a lot of land. He invaded Persia and got this. He's feudalized. He's a clan. He's a clan now. He's a Tengri clan over here in Persia. But he's not our liege anymore, so good for us. So we gain Confederation grazing. County fertility consumption goes down. Interesting. May use the abandoned Confederation decision. Automatically join the Confederation's defensive wars. Confederates may not raid or declare war on each other. Oh, and he would pay me some herd in order to get me to accept. After a few years, you may leave or migrate away. Gain 75 prestige. And our fertility goes up by 30 in our capital? That's crazy. Sure. We'll do it. Why not? Now in a confederation. It's named after them, but that's fine. It's fine. Can we get others to join the confederation? Oh, we can release vassals as tributaries now. Excellent. That's going to help a lot. Do you have Master of the Horse position empty, or you misread? I believe so. Master of the Chase is empty. Keeper of the Horses is filled. We haven't really been doing any of our own hunting yet. We've been going to other people's hunts, but we haven't been doing our own, so this doesn't really help us any. Well, we would get more trade XP, but I'm not worried about it. We still don't have a siege engineer. We still don't have anyone loyal for that position. Okay. She's 15 now. When is she 16? Half a year. All right. Half a year, and we'll have a wife. We should be in a better spot. I also don't need to be swaying this guy anymore because his opinion no longer matters. These guys are a giant problem. We're going to be in trouble if they attack us. You... They're already a tributary. They won't become one. Interesting. Since we're independent, can we have more vassals now? No, we're still 5 of 5. Can we up our situation here? No, we need 10,000 for that. And we can't be a... Oh, right. dominance can't be increased while you're in a federation. It's fine. It's fine. We still... No, we're in a stable succession. Excellent. Who can we attack now? Definitely not you. That's not what I wanted to do. We don't want to fight him. We just joined his confederation. Yeah. Bring them under tribute. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, this is the guy that... No. Why is he involved? No idea. Whatever. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go after these guys as soon as our raiders get back. So next over to here. Oh, Confed Up. Achievement unlocked. The Togina Confederation with High Chieftain Badmazhops, Buriats, and the warriors of Salunga Valley surrounding us. We mingle blood and promise confederation. We will be merry, brother, watching over these lands, cries Badmazhop, gripping me close, fighting as wolves of the same pack. One no better, no hungrier than any other. And so I joined the Togina Confederation. My promises belong to every one of its whelpish wolves. Live or die side by side. Okay, that's going to be great for our herd strength for a while. We joined a war. Oh. Tengri Nomad Uprising War. Well, my troops are very far away. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to help you right now. You're going to lose that war. What happens when they enforce their demands? Actually, it would be what happens when he surrenders. He'll lose a bunch of counties. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. Sorry, buddy. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm busy right now. Should have known that. Just got to keep an eye out, make sure they don't come over and try to siege our stuff. Do we want to go hunting? May not arrive in time. Never mind. Missed the hunt. Okay, and we're gonna need to... Do we want to save money for more buildings? Or do we want... The herd conversion stuff would actually be really handy. Though the portable forge would be really good too. I think we're going to go with the portable forge. We could afford this, which would give us more contribution and more capacity. That might be worth it. We could also afford that, but that I'm not really interested in right now. We could upgrade the family yurt, but it's not going to be enough of a bonus to matter right now. Yeah, I think we get the court yurt. We don't have any tributaries right now, so we're not going to make money, but we'll make more herd off of it for sure. And that should, yeah, keep us over the 10,000 maximum. What's he sitting at? Yeah, he can't hit 10,000 yet. Come on, capture some people. Yeah. Won't ransom. Unimportant courtier. Lovely. Demand conversion. Go, go, go. Convert everyone. You will all be Tengri. That's only worth 4. Let's go ahead and go here. You have some PC time? Who can you name? We have not gotten married yet. Eastern Steppe, Everlasting Summer. Birds sing and kids play. I find Lizzie laying on the grass with her eyes closed, bathing in the sun. Faint cries come from amid the animals, newborn calves and lambs, attended with the most tender care. If only it could always stay this way. And so the world keeps turning. It's our lover, right? Yeah. Oh, no, she's one of our concubines. Surprised our concubines aren't pregnant yet. In fact, speaking of which, let's try to befriend you. Genghis Steve, son. Genghis Stevette, daughter. Nice. Okay, another raid. Armory break-in. Curses. Those accursed children, my ward Asalup and his compatriot Yi, were caught red-handed having snuck into the armory. Don't they know that weapons are dangerous? Asalup was apprehended by a servant after he had knocked over a suit of armor while looking for a bandage for Yi, who had hurt himself. It seems that Asalup is fond of rash and uninformed plans. He'd get impatient, or honest, or arbitrary. Yeah, impatient's fine. We don't really care about their personality traits. We are now married! We have a wife. To my cold-hearted vassal. I'm not your vassal anymore. What are you talking about? Okay, so he pulls back that, and we get our stewardship perk. Defensive measures is an extra fort level, which is pretty nice. But cheaper buildings are also good. This leads us to horde conversion, though. We don't have a liege anymore, so we don't need to really go down to administrator. Though this is good to keep our vassals in line over here. Oh, more herd income. Man, all of these are so good. Herd gain as well. I've already kind of built a lot of what we're going to build already, but I think coming down here to that 15% herd gain is going to be worth it. Wait, am I already an architect? No, I'm not. Do have that Confederation grazing. Okay, our wife here. We can put her to work. Oh, right, a bunch of our... We're limited to a maximum domain limit. We don't really need her to assist on a particular stat, then. Yeah. Just do your thing. Oh, our Spy Master is no longer loyal. We should probably fix that. Spy Master is stubborn. Are you... Oh, she's also our concubine. So we don't necessarily want to replace her. Negotiate obedience. Yeah, we'll pay some herd for it. It's fine. It's important to keep the Spy Master loyal. Cheaper buildings for that needed disease resistance? Absolutely. Oof, they're up to 1,400 for that enemy stack now. Alright, what do we got here? Can demand herd from someone. What's his opinion of us? 73, and he's loyal. We could request even more. Opinion modifier is smaller because he's intimidated by us. Interesting. Yeah, we'll skip it, though. Courtyard is done. Oh, we should get rid of our lover now that we're married. She's 43 anyway. I'm sorry, but we're going to have to break up. Oh, stress because we're lustful. It's fine. It was only a temporary situation, and we knew that. It's getting to be a big confederation. We're being raided where? Rude! I don't know if I can do anything about that. Probably not. He wants to become a tributary. Who is that? Oh, this realm split. That realm split. Yes. Where exactly are you, though? Oh, that guy up there. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Low herd, no prestige transfer. That's fine. Who else can we get? He's already a tributary. Demand pasture land? Wrong holding type is fine. Okay, yeah, that'll work for me. And he's not bordering, so we could demand that right afterwards. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna demand pasture land. And then we're gonna demand this one. There we go. And then we're gonna release them as tributaries, probably. He won't become that. He is a neighboring ruler. Why can we not do that? Maybe I need the month to tick. There we go. So he won't agree to that either. Okay, then let's turn these into tributaries. Abandon this holding to a herder. I think we can do that. This. And then... Oh, no. Must be a neighboring ruler. I thought there was a way to get the herders underneath you. Provide bonuses to county fertility. Let's see here. Remove from all aspects of rulership. Do not command armies. Nomads migrate to their holding. They'll slowly replenish local county fertility by virtue of their smaller flock. Oh, I see. Intimidated with proper no. Oh, okay. So the idea is if you have an area that is completely devastated from grazing, you could release it to a herder, or you could migrate away, and they would replenish the area. Then you could come back and take it from them again. Okay. Understandable. I'm probably going to make both of these herders again then. There we go. Yeah, not much I could do about that. Anybody else nearby that wants to... Oh, you will become a tributary? Excellent. Low acceptance. Might accept. 30%. Will accept. Might accept. Let's go with the lowest one first. Costly mistake. Okay, second lowest. Okay, how big's their army? Tiny. Oh yeah, these guys are not a problem. Let's come on over here. Ooh, are we are... No, we're fine on supplies. That's their supplies. Right? Yeah, that's that army's supplies. Undersupplied. And we got a prisoner. And let's wait for that other response. Okay. Now you. Herd lost in raid. Yeah, I know. Lost 100 herd. Alright, so you, where are you at? Because we are going to come to give you a visit soon. Wait. I think that's a bug. I think that's a bug. So he is a vassal. It's the guy I'm in a confederation with. Confederates can't raid each other. So the vassals of Confederates shouldn't be able to raid either. That feels like that's a bug. If it's not, then it's a bad mechanic. Because I can't do anything to retaliate against that guy. Hey, la. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, we are slowly making progress there. You're in Tajikistan right now? So close to where you're playing? Nice. It seems off? Yeah, for sure. Alright, and we're going to come down and raid the capital and see if we can get a juicy prisoner. They've got a little bit of money. They can pay a ransom. How about the ones we captured already? Nothing. Boo. What if we execute? We would get stressed because we're generous. Get a hook. And get a hook. Oh, was there already somebody raiding there? There was at least somebody sieging there. Alright, how how about these guys? What's their army like? 3,000. We will not be raiding them. That's for sure. How close are they? They're almost done with that siege, so I should be able to head back up there afterwards and raid it. Migration in neighboring realm. Okay. That's the guy that became... Okay, he migrated closer to us. So he's adjacent now. Wait, did he change who he was? Oh, that's a different guy. We got this guy. Very similar flags. Different symbol in the center. The face-like layings, are you thinking this is a Qin dynasty? Wow. Rude. Migration displaces tributary? No! Oh, the guy that just raided me before. Migrated. No, different guy. That's the one that raided me. Oh, but he's become my tributary. Alright, never mind. It's fine then. It's fine. He's a bastard founder. He's at war. What's he at war over? Defending against Chieftain Jebe. Oh, my tributary is attacking this guy. Nice. Go, go, go. Demand tributary. Thank you. And then these are probably, yeah, Herder Realm, Nomadic Realm. He's already a tributary. It's already a tributary. Must be neighboring. It's a Herder Realm. One of these guys should have a claim over here, right? You. No claims. No claims. Wow. You have claims on all my stuff. Somehow. Alright. He's a tributary, okay. So how are people getting Herder Realms as tributaries? I don't see an option to do so. Oh, he's a migration target. That's actually what's happening. He's not a tributary. He's a migration target. All right. So there's going to be somebody new in that spot soon. Oh, they attacked me. Surprised. We captured the ruler of that realm. Well, what kind of ransom will you pay? 69. I guess that's nice enough. Thank you, Jerry Can. Unworthy peasants. While I was in the castle town with Kubyak, his attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. Kubyak lifted his head and made a show of ignoring the criminals begging for water. Yeah, you can have arrogant. That's fine. You would not accept. Interesting. Why is that? Unimportant courtier. Alright, demand conversion then. Are they done with this siege? They're still not done with that siege? Gained a rival. She was barely in my prison for like a day. Come on. Okay, if we move and then move. Okay. It's not letting us raid that because it's captured, apparently. Let's come on up to here. Befriend the estate. Scheme failed. After long thinking, I finally decided to invite Lizzie to come on a tour of one of my estates in Uda. Unfortunately, the journey turned out to be a disastrous idea. She was ill-prepared, and every time I tried to lighten the mood, she responded only with furtive malcontent. After all this, I give up. Why was I not prompted for any of that? I feel like that event's short-circuited? Nah, she's just one of my concubines. It's fine. But no, I never got any prompts for the estate event. Like, I'm familiar with the event. You know what you said? I know. She has traits that we want in a concubine, though. All right, let's go ahead and work on our other one then. Oh, we canceled a befriend on her. Whoops. Let's befriend our wife then. Oh, we can find her concubines? I right-clicked on her, but gave me my right-click thing. Let's go with befriend. We should learn her language, actually. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's learn her language. She's just your type? She's got a pulse and is breathing? Wow! I'm not that picky. What do we got here? More wars that we can declare. I was wondering how long that would take you to respond to. He's up to 2,800 strength now. 1,400 just in these guys. So these are Archer Cav. So yeah, we're definitely going to want to counter his Archer Cav with these guys. They're so expensive. Is there anything else we want to build at home before then? If we get a little bit more money, we could actually upgrade our main building. And that would increase our income only by 0.25. At this point, it's not really enough to matter. We could get more herd conversion, which would put us pretty close to on par herd conversion wise. Or we could just make our troops better. I think making our troops better is going to be the way to go. Yeah, let's do it. And that still gives us room to upgrade these guys. Good to see you, Lang, or hear you, rather. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you as well. Oh, there's 20 there also. Let's go. Oh, wait, that's all part of his realm, isn't it? Yeah, he's one of the vassals. Never mind. You. Oh, interesting. You're one of the ones that converted? Huh. Might accept 1%. Or we could just go to war with him. Yeah, it might be the way to go. That's part of his realm as well, right? Yes. This guy is a huge problem. You're back again? Alright, we're gonna go get this guy. Hopefully. Portable forge completed. I wonder if I can go in and raid his lands. If he can raid my lands, I should be able to raid his. Okay, revoke the other ward. That's good. We don't have any prisoners, right? Yeah, good. Learn language. Oh, my dear Lee, you really are learning my beloved Shaz Turkic. I feel so appreciated. You're making such an effort to understand me, High Chiefess Kozan says, rearranging her blouse. Can I help you in any way? Teach you some words, perhaps, she says. We can say, I'll take any help I can get. It'll be a learning challenge at 71%, but we'll get 140 stress because we are lustful and arrogant. We could say thank you, but I'm doing just fine. She'll gain 10 opinion of us, and we'll gain 100 stress for being lustful. Or, how do you say, meet me in my bedchamber naked? And she gains opinion, lays with us, grow closer to forming an intimate relationship, and we lose stress because we're lustful. Just got back from vacation? Nice. Hope you had a good time. Alright, yeah. How do you say, meet me in my bedchamber naked? And here's the delivery of our loot. 18 gold, 148 herd. Not great, but decent. Yeah, has this been raided already? It has not. We should be able to raid this. I'm going to try. Oh, we can't raid right now because we're in this war. Alright, let's go free up his... Invalidated. No longer valid to continue. Okay, never mind. Back to raiding. Cannot raid someone who is also part of the Confederation. Yeah, I can't raid that guy back. This is BS. That's definitely a bug. Pat had a close call yesterday in War Tales. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We were attacked by 7 level 5 bears, with the highest level people in our group being level 5, and 2 of the people in the group being level 4. The bears. Yep. You and Crag and who's our other tank? Oh, Graydon. Yeah. And Graydon held the line, but you were the first one to get engaged by a bear, and it caught you away from everyone else. I hadn't been able to move you yet. And I had to have you disengage, and it would have killed you if not for your willpower save. And I was able to get you away and get you healed up and back onto the front line again. I thought I was going to have to reload after from an earlier save, but we won. Trisha got real low too? Yeah. Thought you meant in my game? Thought I was streaming in Discord on accident? Oh, no, no, no. It was in the stream game that we had here. Yeah, that's stupid. Let's see here. So we've got all of this underneath us now. These guys will not accept, but we could add some prestige. Can I instead get him as a tributary? Yeah, just the 1%. What's his alliance setup? $1,300. Oh, that guy's on my side, though. So he's my vassal. He won't be able to do anything about it. So if we declare war, bring them under tribute. They become our tributary. Normal herd, low prestige. We would get fame. Oh, he has close to the same amount of troops? No, my vassal shouldn't be able to come in on this fight. I'm going to save, because we've already encountered a handful of bugs, and I don't want to run into... So you just had to grin and bear it? Ah, we actually won. Surprisingly. Okay. If our vassal comes in on their side on this war, then we're gonna reload. Okay, yeah, it's just them. Stop being a raiding army. Come on over here. Call in our ally, but we're not going to. A snake at court. Scheme fail. How do our schemes keep failing? What is going on? This is way different than scheming used to be. Did I have to do something for this? No, it's a personal scheme. It doesn't have, like, people you need to add. In fact, it wasn't even done with a cycle yet. And it was just learning a language. I'm heading for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep when I hear a faint rustle from the window. Oh. I see. Never mind. It was somebody else's scheme failed. He was trying to woo my wife. Sounds like a honey pot of XP. It was. Always believe in Karate Pat. True. It's funny because when the bears attacked us, one of the options was to give them a bunch of honey to make them go away. Which I thought was pretty good. Alright, we're going to win that fight easy. 50% from that alone. Okay, making 82 now. 83. Go. Wealth aplenty. My treasury is brimming with gold and silver, and all expenses are cared for. As a wealthy lord, I am expected to offer patronage to some kind of artist or scholar. As luck would have it, 3 potential candidates just arrived in the Tuhuns. But do any of them impress me? Okay. Immaculate Gardens for prestige. Religious poetry for piety and clergy opinion. Discoveries for natural philosophy, learning and development growth. I don't think development growth does anything for us. Bears make great companion tanks. Yeah, I didn't have any rope at the time, so I couldn't capture any of them. Which sucks, because 2 of them were really low on health at the end of the fight. Yeah, I don't think we can do development. So that would just be learning. Or I have other plans for that money. Prestige isn't that bad of an idea. Normally I go for the natural philosophy, but yeah, I don't think development does us any good. Development is ignored except for its effect on supply limit because the owner, the county has a nomadic government. Yeah. Interesting. The capital has a minus 10% on it. Odd. Neighbors, large cattle herd. Tuyuhun. Yeah, I think we'll go for the gardens. All right, let's do it. Sucks. I was hoping to use that money for troops, but should be fine. Neighboring ruler won war. Excellent. So he now owns the land next to us. Siege 1. Can we ransom you? Yes, for 49. Look at that. Woman of Allah. Dreadful High Chieftain, a strange voice calls out. For many moons, Allah has made me search for you. In my dreams, I have seen you lay down at a wolf's feet. You opened your bloody mouth, and from it, the symbol of the Shahada fell. I recognize a prophecy when I hear one. Convert to Alevism. You gain chosen by the heavens, gain a level of devotion. What is Alevism? Another, okay, one of the Muslim faiths. Figured because of Allah. So that must have been what happened to our neighbor, was this lady. Intriguing, stay with us. Gain a weak hook. Obligation hooks reduce court position salaries. Oh, that's a nice change. Can't wait for Project Caesar announcement on Thursday. Yeah, we'll see what they have to say. Almost unbearable that when they barely have health left, they enter Berserker mode. What is that? Project Caesar is the working project name for Europa Universalis 5. Nonsense, I banish you. We're going to get 50 piety out of this. We're almost back out of being a sinner. Anything big happen? Took a nap. Were you here when we got our independence? Stewardship perk available. Very nice. Professional workforce. Let's go. You were not. Yeah, so our liege, who held, like, all of this territory as either directly or as vassals, decided to do a kingdom invasion of Persia. And he got this land in exchange and became a clan ruler, leaving everyone over here independent. We immediately joined into the Tugina Confederation here, and we are holding our own against the K-Rats here. You have so many achievements to unlock and force still? I do. So many of them. It's disgusting. Interesting, I could actually get him into the Confederation. I don't want to, because I want to be able to attack him. But good to know. And we can enforce this. We gain 150 fame out of this. Very nice. Did we get that ransom already? Give it a moment. Living healthy for 5 years. Nice. All right, let's send this out for some herd. There we go. And finish. Enforce demands. And there we are. We have expanded. Inspire conversion. Impress with piety? Oh, we don't even need to do that. They'll just accept. Nice. Increase control. Finally finished. Ooh. Okay, so you are on support herders. So are you. Yeah. You should actually be on a learning task if we can. Maybe cultures? Oof, you are so bad. How did you get this job? Because you were a loyal vassal is how. Actually, no, your stats are worse than when I hired you. What happened to you? Oh, you are infirm and ill and melancholic. Woo! You are lucky to be alive, sir. And he's only ailing. That's crazy. You are tough. Cool. Probably watch the parts you missed once the stream is over. Thank you. I appreciate it. So that's all in the Confederation. This is a different Confederation, I believe. Will not accept. They would join. But again, we don't need more Confederation members. Ooh, we could bring them under tribute. That would work. So, is this all his? I think so. Yeah, that's his, but these are not. Alright, this is still a herder? No, it's a nomadic realm. Oh, they're under this guy, who's under them. Okay. And this one, oh, that's interesting. They're actually under these guys, even though they're a higher tier? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Go ahead and disband these for now. We're at 2,200 now. Just getting closer to these guys. I think we have more Horde Riders now. 1611 versus, yeah, they're 1,100. But those men-at-arms are no joke. So we are going to want to boost our men-at-arms again. However, let's go ahead and set our flag down up here and get another tributary. Okay, we can't put it in tributaries land. Good to know. If we raise raiders. Hey, they converted. Will you convert? No, don't do that. Spire conversion, no. He hates us. O's contract change. He's actually... high and high. Oh, they go high and high when we get it through war. Alright. There's a good benefit for getting the tributary through war. Is a higher contribution. Dia, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello from Turkey. Nice. Hello, hello. Okay, anyone we can raid that's worth it? Oh, let's go raid his capital and then attack him. That sounds like a plan. Player heir divorce. I don't have an heir? Oh, I guess he's who's inheriting my titles. Yeah. When I die, because I don't have an heir yet. We're working on learning that language, and then we will romance our wife. Great, what about you? I'm doing pretty great as well. Learning the things that I've missed in the game over the past year that I haven't been playing. Hey! Alright, our spy master is pregnant. She's the first. And Lizzie is pregnant as well. I'm going to go there next. Oh, no, I'm going to go there next. This is quite suspicious. Both my concubines and my wife all became pregnant, like, in the same month. I wonder what happened there. It's not because, let's see here. Oops. Okay, he's the only lustful one. I should also look for another concubine. Nah, rather get one with traits. You are lustful? Yeah. You are away raiding? Are we leading our troops? We are not leading our troops. So no, somebody else is away raiding. Oh, this bar doesn't finish at the top anymore. It finishes at the bottom. Prisoner in siege. Excellent. Get a worn language manual artifact. Does that give us? Phase length is 4 days faster per scheme phase. That doesn't feel like it's worth 50. Yeah, we're gonna say no. Lang has all the concubines? I don't know what you're talking about. She is a woman now. It's been a good while since I saw my old heartthrob, Zun Ying. Then I see her enter my court, looking as resplendent as ever, a vision of eternal blue sky, if ever there was one. I feel my heart begin to race, and my palms sweat, just as they did when I was but a boy. It's hard to believe that she is the same girl I would fawn over in my youth, and harder still to believe that my feelings are unchanged. Perhaps I ought to finally make my feelings known. Nope, we're married now. Are we finally not a kid? Yes, Mra. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We are a full-fledged adult now. And we just made both our concubines and our wife pregnant at the same time. Learn language failed. What? Need to start over. No. Well, that's unfortunate. So it just fails? Not you can continue at it? Well, I guess you could continue at it by resetting, but I'm not going to take the stress. The book wasn't success chance, it was only phase length. If it was success chance, I would have paid for it. Alright, let's look here. Can we cannot befriend her again for a long time. Never mind. 100 stress for 50% progress is steep. Oh yeah, I know. Let's go ahead and befriend our wife. There's more wars we can declare, but we're going to wait on those. Get up here and grab this other loot. Then we're going to come down to here. Keep the horses position vacated. No. All right. Do we have anyone for this position now? Yes, we do. He's only average, but he's loyal, and that counts for a lot. Keeper the horses. Let's give that. All of them are going to be good at it. You're also my caravan master? That makes sense, then. Siege engineer? Still no siege engineer. Yeah, suggest candidates in an event. If that is empty. Oh, are we paying this right now? I don't think we are. No. We are working on your skills, but you're incapable now. So we should probably stop paying that cost. That's fine. We can keep paying that cost. I'm fine paying that cost as well. Let's take a look at all of these. Since he's in such a bad shape, we're not going to bother doing anything with his jobs. Ain't got no kids, that's when the real stress comes. Befriend a wife, woke. Everybody knows that wives are nothing but alliance-enabling devices and air machines. Gotta roleplay the Middle Ages. But we are horse people. Horse people do things different. Let's see here. Army movement speed and supply limit? Maybe. Cow vassals. Frugality. Revelry. Yeah, they're trying to improve our stuff. Army pursuit. Advantage when commanding. We're not going to bother with his stuff. Hostile scheme phase lengths. Natural dread. Foreign embassy has a chance to reduce the stress of random courtiers. Oh, interesting. At least good, up to 2 courtiers can be targeted every year. That's kind of neat. Tributary opinion. Cultural acceptance increased. 0.2 per month, though. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. Horsewife. It's like a crane wife, but different. Nice. Who knew horse peoples were so forward-thinking? Indeed. You... Not getting anything out of that. Alright, we'll just demand conversion and release you. Hey, daughter and heir. Didn't get genius, but she did get intelligent and comely. Alright, so this... Vald wanted... Chinggis Stevet. May you grow to be strong and wise, my daughter. Okay, so that's child of a concubine. Let's go ahead and educate her ourselves for right now. We'll pass her off to someone else if we have 2 better children. Alright. Good to go there. Exchange hostages. I don't think so. This guy? No. Why would exchange hostages with him? He's my vassal. I don't even care about him. Okay. Get that next raid in. Excellent. Go, go, go. So we're sitting on 68 loot now. This has gone up to 15. Excellent. All right, our next daughter got robust and intelligent. Anybody have a name for this daughter? Put your suggestions in chat, and I will pick the one I like the best. If you want to lock it in, you can pay to name a character with your channel points. Rahilda? All right. Anyone else have a suggestion? It's a decent name. All right. You got a second on that, so we'll take it. It's a horrible name. Wanted to set a low bar to clear for you guys. Well, congratulations. You're in. And we will educate her. Gardenia? Alright, well, we just had a third daughter. So, looks like we are a producer of daughters, and this one's genius. Congratulations, Graydon. All right. You like it because it's horrible. Okay. We are going to pass education of one of our kids off to someone else. So you are intelligent and comely. And you are intelligent and robust. Okay, yeah, so Stevette is getting educated by someone else. Let's remove Guardian. And then we're going to educate Child here for ourselves. And Stevette will get educated by our wife? Yeah, that'll work. Now Rohilda is going to be jealous of the younger sister, always getting all the attention. Could be. Alright, any other provinces we want to raid on our way out of here? Probably not. So this one, and then home. New Confederate, okay. A dead guy joined the Confederation. He died in his sleep, joining the Confederation. Okay, I think that's the successor. Ooh, City Builder! Hustle and bustle of the minutely planned marketplace flows seamlessly into the crafting districts and flows into the trading lodges for shipping and receiving goods from abroad. Ericon is truly a magnificent piece of construction, and one to go down in history as the budding start of a new architectural talent, namely myself. This will do. We gain 85 gold, the nickname the City Builder. We gain the Architect trait. We gain the City Builder modifier for city building and holding construction time and cost down by 15%. And our dynasty gets 50 renown. Excellent. So that brings us maybe about a quarter of the way through that bar. Sinking farther and farther into too many games to play Crisis. I know the feeling, Pat. Nomad City Builder, holy oxymoron, Batman. Yeah, we're doing things different here, for sure. And that was down here, I believe. Thought it was down here somewhere. Oh, right, down over here. Yep, right there. Built a city in the hills. So we have a mayor here who probably doesn't like us because, yeah. He doesn't like us because we're unreformed, but he's unreformed also. So I don't know what the problem is here. That, again, I think is a bug. That should not be the case. Oh, I guess it could be a case of the Scots ruined Scotland. No ego. Maybe he doesn't like himself either. Yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Man, I haven't seen that Simpsons episode in so long. So we're rating that. We'll come down here to deliver everything. And then we'll go to war again. Maybe he's just wanting to be that person, and he's not, so he hates everyone like himself. Could be. Befriend, respect, and admiration. Considering my life's deeds, it is only natural that others should respect me. I am convinced High Chiefess Kozan has also accomplished a thing or two which fills her with pride. Perhaps I should commission a small poem comparing our deeds to illustrate that we are both cut from the same cloth. Be mightily impressed by my feats. 75 prestige. We lose 17 stress. Gain prestigious image until 891. Schemes are faster. Focus on Kozan's accomplishments. We'll gain stress because we're arrogant. I'll make sure everyone hears about my greatness. Admired feats for 2 years for a prestige up. And lose a bunch of stress because we're arrogant. I think we're going to go for this one. That's 2 years of 15% more. What's our baseline? Baseline's about 5.5-ish. So we would be better off taking the 75 prestige. All right, let's do it. Apparently a bigger patch with bug fixes and balance is in the works. Good. Oh, we don't need to pin him anymore. He is gone. These guys are getting attritioned because they're sieging, but that's fine. Befriend, hindering relations. I have just received the most disturbing news. My cocky rival, Mutlu, has been spreading false rumors about me to Kozan, claiming that my desire to earn her trust is nothing but a cynical attempt to exploit her. Yeah, a cynical attempt to exploit my wife, I'm sure. Will not allow her to besmirch my good name. We persuade her. Scheme gets unfortunate misunderstanding for 5 days slower phases. Why would the phases be slower if we succeed there? She spends prestige and gets stress, which would be a critical break for her. Perfect. Yeah, we definitely want to push that. Or best to ignore her altogether, and we get slanderous rumors, which is the same penalty. Yeah, I think that unfortunate misunderstanding is supposed to be down here in the failure section. Weird. So if you succeed in convincing her that it was lies, is the same penalty as just ignoring it altogether. Yeah, something doesn't feel right about that. Found an older bug report about unreformed not liking unreformed, and the devs claim it's as designed, something about tribal rulers holding feudal provinces being ineffective. we're not tribal. Not sure if it applies here, since you probably don't have feudal provinces. Yeah, I don't have feudal. We have a vassal that is a mayor, because a nomadic event made us build a city. And so now we have a vassal that has a penalty. It's not that big of a penalty, though. I'm not too concerned about it. And he's only a mayor, so if he gets out of hand, we just dismiss him. All right, well, no besmirching my name. Got 75 prestige, and she probably just had a stress break. Oh, prisoner died. I thought I negotiated away all my prisoners. I guess not. We can even ransom you. Let's ransom. We've got enough money right now. Let's get some more herd. And for you, we will demand conversion. And let's also increase the size of this twice, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Call to war. Who is doing what? 550 guys. All right. Empty council position as well. Counselor died. Okay, that's a guy that had been sick for a long time, I think. All right, we're going to accept this. And so where does that put us at war? What? What? Oh, there it is. It's already sieged down. Thanks for calling me into your war that... whatever. Let's deliver this stuff and then we'll go help them out. But I have a feeling this war is basically over. Oh no, it's not siege down. Okay. Ransom accepted. Befriend, a mistake. Truly believe... I am not liking these new events like this anymore. How did that drop to so low chance? We had a really good success chance there. Something feels off on the personal schemes. I have not succeeded at any personal schemes so far. And there doesn't seem to be much indication as to them getting... Like, before, you had a good indication, like, oh yeah, this is probably going to fail. Now, it just seems to be fine, 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 fail. Maybe I'm not paying attention to something that's giving me information about that? I don't know. Well then, let's try to seduce our wife now. Our wife, or do we want to go for you? Yeah, let's go for you first. Prediction? Easy. Okay. The befriends were all easy as well, so we'll see what happens. Easy as 65%, apparently. Okay. Maybe that's where I'm missing, is I see what's printed on there, and I wasn't looking at the percent chance of success down here. That seems very odd. Alright, we need a new council member. Do we have a vassal that needs to go in there? We do, 2 of them. You are pretty good. Way better than... Wait. Wasn't the lion already on our council? Yeah. How did he lose his council seat? He was specifically in that council seat. Okay, whatever. Let's put him back there. Yeah, we're gonna leave you on that. For now, at least. Maybe we have our Spy Master. No, that's only for hostile schemes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Also, Rilia, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope I pronounced that right. $26 cash, 213 herd. All right, we're gonna disband this. Oh, right, we're at war right now. I'm not gonna refill the men-at-arms yet. We're gonna let them do their thing. We are going to try out this automated armies thing. So, assign commanders except for us. We're not gonna automate raiding. We're not going to allow hiring of troops. Yeah, I'm going to try this out since it's a tiny war. Leah is fine. All right. Great. Now you're off work. Nice. Welcome on in, Leah. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, you just said. All right. We'll let that automation run for this tiny little war. A moment alone. No one would ever find it strange that I sit with my concubine by the fireplace until late in the evening. Yet there is a tension in the air. I want nothing more than to pull her close and tear the clothes from her body. But if she knew that, she would be horrified. Or, okay. So yeah, it's showing us the percent chance here, which I don't remember seeing in some of the previous events that we were getting. And the links over to the schemes. All right. A hand on her hand would say it all, or we are alone and I will not deny myself her lips, or it would be a terrible shame to ruin a wonderful evening. Let's see here. Smoldering chemistry, if she returns the advances. Opinion in smoldering chemistry. Or there will be other times. Naughty. Yeah, our character is lustful. So, let's see about her. She is arbitrary, so this could go either way. She is shy, though. My instinct with her being shy is to just go with the third option, but we're going to try the first option, especially since our character is lustful. He'll at least try something. Try to play it off as a joke, but Lizzie has correctly interpreted my intentions. Elise should never... This should never be. She leaves me sitting alone by the fire. Okay, again, I think these events should take context into play. She's my concubine. This is not untoward behavior of a liege. Forever alone? Yeah, I know. Yep, we failed. I was pretty sure that shy was going to override that. I was kind of banking on arbitrary, pushing her towards it. I know, concubine, but still. So she gets awkward interactions. Minus 15% chance of success. So yeah, we're probably going to fail at this. Alright. Master of Words. As a scholar of the diplomatic arts, I am well aware of the power of an eloquent compliment. Showing admiration for a woman's best quality is a sure path to her heart. I shall write a letter to Lizzie, complimenting her ambition and lust for life, piousness and unwavering faith, forgiving nature, or unparalleled breathtaking beauty. So, what is... She's diplomatic, arbitrary, greedy, shy. She is a treacherous ravener. Short-term gains. Very dishonorable. I'm sure this is fine. Definitely not her forgiving nature. I'm gonna guess ambition and lust for life. Can't go wrong with beauty. True. True, and she does have the pretty physical trait. That is true. Alright, let's go for it. Well received. Excellent. So she's back up to 65%. Man, it's so nice not having to pay attention to that army. Just let it do its thing. How's our supplies, though? Oh, we're great. New acquisitions. During the daily management of my realm, I have learned of several different opportunities I can pursue. Each opportunity has great potential, but realistically I can only pursue one of them. I must determine what would ultimately give me the most value. I've heard rumors of a lost tome rediscovered. Basically a coin flip here as to whether we get a very good book or an uninteresting old book artifact. We're laying wingman, and we get him laid eventually. Nice. Chieftain Kachi could use help managing his holdings. Get a weak hook on Kachi. Or securing those trade deals will fill my treasury. 95 gold, which is an entire regiment. Gain stress because we're generous. Interesting. Guess we're going to have to go for the book then. Alright, coin flip whether we get a good book or not. Hey, great wealth of knowledge. So, let's take a look here. This one is stewardship, city building construction time, lifestyle XP gain. This one is prestige, vassal limit. Ooh. 100% going for that. Yes, please. I'll take the point of stewardship lost in exchange for that. I also have... Yeah. Excellent. That's going to help a ton. We can start pulling in more vassals. Which will be a good exchange. Alright, once this war is over, we're going to lower our troops, and we'll declare war up here. Another stewardship perk. And go for centralization, which is 15% herd gain. Right now we're getting 100.9. Nice, we got 8 out of that. And it's only going to get better. Alright, we need 1,500 more herd, and we can claim a kingdom title. This hook is going to expire soon. Not really anything I could do with that. And nothing I would really care about. That's fine. Yeah. Nest sighting. On the way back to the camp, I spot a small nest, although no bird is in sight. It is made of twigs and grass and seems to be in good condition. On closer inspection, there are 2 baby eaglets inside, big enough to survive without their mother for some time, but still too young to make long treks across the horizon. The opportunity to take one as a companion is too good to pass up. A good eagle is worth the trek. Scale the mountain and attempt to capture the eaglets. 87% chance to succeed at the prowess challenge. Court and make him a soldier. His martial is good. Yeah, possibly. Gain 10 falconer experience. The fate of an eaglet, or both, lies in your hands. Or 12% chance they're too wary. And we would potentially get the trait wounded. And we get bird sighting for 3 years. If it's meant to be, they will come to me. 150 prestige. An eaglet or both flocks to you. Nice. Interesting. So this one's a prowess challenge to get them? Oh, this is because of our learning skill. Our learning skill will basically just let us get the success here instead of doing a prowess challenge. Or a sure sign. We lose stress and we get daydreaming about birds for 5 years. Falconry hunt success chance and stress gain down. Yeah, if it's meant to be, they will come to me. Gain the hunter trait. The eaglets become restless. Their departure from the nest will be with me or another predator. Holding a piece of meat in my hand, I beckon the eaglets to me. They squawk in response, and I can see them light up with curiosity, even from afar. I divide the meat in two, offering it to each of them. They squawk in unison, and I can't help but smile at the sight. I will keep one and give the other one to Kozan. Nice. So give one to our wife as well. That, I think, is perfect. Okay. Or one is mine. Perhaps Togun wants the other. Or Kozan and Togun are both deserving of such gifts. Or one will be my companion, and the other will bring in some coin, and they both lose opinion of me. Or they will fetch a fine price. That's a whole regiment, though. Tempting. But no, we're going to give one to our wife and keep one for ourselves. The eagle. What are we going to name the eagle? Timur. I love it. Okay, unless somebody in chat comes up with a really good name for this eagle, it's going to be Timur. That's such a great suggestion. Bald eagle, easy. But Timur is a source of so many problems in EU4. You would die for Timur? I've only known him for a day. All right. You mean America? Nah. I think we're gonna go Timur. I'm really liking that one. What a great name. Thank you for the suggestions, though. I appreciate it. Neighboring ruler won war. That's fine. What's this guy? Okay. Concubine falls pregnant. Exercise and meditation. When the raised voices reach me yet again, I quench my instinct to turn on my heel. The constant bickering of my vassals, Chieftain Togun and Merzin, is enough to drive any man mad. Something must be done. I could either treat the situation as an exercise in meditation, or eavesdrop and approach one of them with my sympathies afterwards. Try to make them see sense. A stewardship challenge with only a 62% chance of success. Or we can complain to one or the other about the opposite. We'll try to mediate. Plot twist, EU4 Timurids are descendants of this very eagle? Exactly. Guess she doesn't like holding hands, but sex is okay. Yeah. Nope. Came across as an insensitive meddler. Oh well. Okay, and we lost that hook. It's too close to gone. Where's our army? Sieging. Over here? Yeah. Come on, hurry up. Yup. There is stuff here we could build. County fertility growth, maybe? 35% more bonus there. Herd capacity. Nah, I think I'm just gonna buy up more troops. Gonna need to fill those out. Oh, can demand a new tributary. Excellent. Huzzah. Oh, that guy shattered. Ah, man. I was hoping to get them. 17% chance, and he's in prison. Must be neighboring. Alright. We sent him a gift. Is he in our prison? No, he's not. Okay. Can I negotiate some sort of release for him? No, it doesn't look like it. It would be interesting if you could right-click on a character that is imprisoned and attempt to negotiate for their release. I would like that option. Hey, Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. This isn't Stellaris. I know. Stellaris is going to be Sunday. I had already kind of promised out the other days this week to other games before I realized that the 5th was already upon us. Let's try to ask him to be our tributary. He's not likely to accept, but we'll just go to war with him to get him as a tributary if he says no. And he knows what will happen if he doesn't keep his word. Exactly. I would be disappointed in myself. Love letter. Your rosy lips are the wings on which I ascend to heaven. I wish only to hear your voice again, that I may know the touch of the divine. You and I together is what makes the sun move in the sky. No sooner have I read the letter delivered from Lizzie than I am on my way to her chambers. My actions will answer her words. The fire she lit with her prose can only be quenched in her embrace. Or our union will be as singular as her poem. Alright, so, she becomes our lover. We succeeded, with a 65% chance. Riots in Discord, true. When all you are is a disembodied voice on the internet, what else do you have besides your word? Exactly. Exactly. There's too many games to play, Squid. There's too many. Victory! Alright. Increase your dominance. Yes. We have the herd. We're part of a confederation, though. So we're going to need to leave the confederation to do this. It's a good-sized confederation right now, but that's fine. We've used that power to kind of pull together a lot of tributaries. Is there anyone else we can gain? Yes, we can get another tributary here. Hey, they accepted. Okay. You... Nope. How about you? No. Offer to join war. What are you a war over? Defending against that guy. Alright. Oh, you're part of this guy anyways. Never mind. Words are hard. They are indeed. Z modes, obviously. Force him to stream with a cam if he breaks his word. Nobody wants that. I actually don't care whether I would use a cam or not. One, I don't own one, and I would be just as picky with that as I am with my sound, though I think sound is still harder than video. And two, it would require me to have proper lighting, and that would mean that I would not be as willing to stream when I have a migraine. Because having some bright lights in your face when you have a migraine is super bad news. Though I guess I could just stream without the cam when I had a migraine, bad enough migraine that the lights would be an issue. It would just... I feel that it would end up being that the cam would be just an infrequent thing with how frequently I have migraines. I don't know, we'll see. Again, it's not something I'm opposed to, just something I have concerns about. Wow, he's still sitting at 3,800. That's crazy. How much herd is he up to? Only 7,300. Yeah, it's just... I guess he's got nearly 1,000 in alliance strength as well. Who is his ally? Where are you? Oh, this guy over here. Okay. Used your phone as a cam when you streamed before? Yeah. I'm just picky about that stuff. Like, I know my audio quality is fine, but I still, like, am constantly fiddling with it to try to make it feel better to me. Will you become a tributary? Excellent. How about you? No. Why not? Our boldness. And that means... He thinks it's fine, chat. If only he knew. Prefer no cam streams, and especially with a game like CK3 gets in the way. That's fair. I can totally understand that. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of things broke off over here. Don't want to see Lang's cam? You have a handsome image of him in my mind, and reality can only disappoint. That's true. That is 100% true. All right. We can buy more troops. I'm not going to exchange hostages. Let's buy these troops up. So we will cap out the cataphract archers. No idea really how to picture him. It's all a mystery. I'm gonna go ahead and refill men-at-arms now with... Oh, we do not have enough gold. How much herd would it be? 344? No, we'll just use... we'll wait on the gold. And let's turn off the automation. Actually, I'll let them automatically raid. Let me see how good automatic raiding is. Automate raiding. Go. Let's see what they do with that. I'm guessing it's not going to be great. It's an AI voice, guys. Chill. Start a character editor in any game and make something up. Fair. Concubine's pregnant. Hey, we have another daughter. This one only got Hale. Unfortunate. Don't have any image of him in my mind because my mind doesn't generate images. Hey, I have aphantasia too, Squid. High five. Apparently it's like 10% of the population. I had no idea it was that high until I had looked into it. Nice thing about that, you're really disappointed by a movie not looking like you imagined the book would look? Yeah, yeah. Now picture yourselves high-fiving. Yeah, see, that's the weird thing with aphantasia. Like, I can think about the concept of high-fiving, and I know all the technical information of it. Yeah, there you go. That's it right there. But, like, yeah, no image. No image at all. Any suggestions from chat for the name of this child of a concubine? That is Hale, our daughter here. So lifelike, indeed. Had no idea that was a thing? Yeah, yeah. aphantasia is surprisingly common for what it is, and a lot of people that experience it don't realize it. So they just think people are like, it's odd because people always would talk about picture this in your mind, and I thought they basically just meant think about this thing. But no, most people can actually picture things in their mind. Can't remember high five. I can remember it, but there is no image associated with it. Okay, we'll go with Maggie, since that was the first response. Aphantasia is fascinating. Wish you'd known about it when you were in school. Me too. Would have helped a lot. Like, I might have actually been able to be successful at the art I pursued if I had known about it and was able to compensate for it. But I kind of just gave up on that. Let's see here. There. So we got Maggie. Thank you for your suggestion. Same here. Don't see any pictures in your head. Hey, Vilmetti, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Like, you don't remember the person and how your hand looks? Like, I could describe it just from the memory of it. Like, I can recall the memory of it, and it would be like reading a description of it. I don't see a picture where I can see the hands coming together and see the details on the hands, but I could list out a description of what it is. So you can't picture it in your mind. Can you still dream? I cannot ever remember having dreamed. And congratulations to the birth of your daughter. Thank you. Dreams are entirely different things than visualization. Yeah, aphantasia can affect dreams, and it apparently affects mine. You can also have different aphantasias, kind of a spectrum. I have a complete aphantasia where I picture nothing. Some people can see like vague blobs of shapes. Others can occasionally picture things, but most of the time not. Like it's a range within there. But yeah, mine is complete. Different parts of the mind are active during dreaming and imagining. Yeah. So if someone describes an event, you don't visualize it, but you understand it, obviously. Yes. The shepherdess is going for us. Abandon this endeavor, please. Cradled by sickness. Oh no! Oh no, Maggie's sick! Let's make sure we have a doctor. Oh, we do, but he's really bad. Why are you still alive? He has been incapable for... Man, I wonder, how old is our character? I think he got incapable when we were like 10. Yeah, it's been like 15 years. How are you still alive? Well, this is gonna be bad. Good luck, Maggie. Liken it to a blueprint. Know the details of how to make a house, but can't see the house until it's built. Can you look at your hand and close your eyes and see a picture of the hand, for example? No, absolutely cannot. But I could describe as much as I could remember, which my memory is bad anyway. But, like, I could tell you, okay, well, like, I remember that there's a vein that's, like, this shape that goes here. I know that this is, like, the pattern of this part, blah, blah, blah. I could describe as much as I could remember it. Yeah, as far as I know, I've always had aphantasia. For you, you remember being different until a car accident in primary school? Oh, sorry about that. But, yeah, it's always been that way for me. Makes being creative in Minecraft-style games kind of a pain. Absolutely agreed, Squid. 100%. Neat, I mean, sorry, but neat. Yeah, I kind of agree there. It can be acquired. Many of us are born that way. I didn't know it could be acquired. Doctor is incapable in more ways than one. Yeah, for sure. Okay, Confederation's getting bigger there. You had joined that other one. Another pregnancy of the wife. Until recently, didn't know how to describe it. Just thought it happened to everyone who learns to read. That's fair. Yeah. Plenty of game in my lands. Hunters tell me of a herd of elk in the taiga of Tunka, and of a particularly powerful boar hiding in the Chikoi wood. As the High Chieftain, I should pick one to pursue. Go after the elk, get the game sighting, or killing powerful boar will prove my worth, or other matters call my attention. Yeah, we're gonna skip on hunting right now. What is this? Courtier offer. Dion joins our court. Sure. Okay. Thanks. This guy will probably say, oh no, he'll accept. Excellent. There we go, another tributary. Sounds annoying, everybody, even though it has a big advantage. You're not able to remember pictures of Trabas, how things look. That's true. That's true. I don't remember. I don't have visualization of anything like that. But see, the thing is like those memories are still there. There's just not a visualization. But for me, it's all I've ever known. So, It's also, I think, why as soon as I started having access to video games, it ripped me away from books almost immediately. I loved to read when I was a kid. And then as soon as I got into video games with better and better graphics, I just stopped reading. And I think it's because there's that visual stimulation that people without aphantasia get when they're reading books by just imagining the stuff themselves. But I don't get that, so the video game provides more as part of the story. Still have emotions and remember events? Yeah. So you have 11k, can you make a kingdom? Yes, we should be able to. But we have to leave the Confederation first. Things can still trigger you, recognize them after all? Yeah. Yeah, Squid, same. Yeah, and it makes me sad because I remember enjoying reading so much. But it only struck me recently why that was. Why I just gave up on books so easily. Once I learned that I had aphantasia, and then I thought about it a little bit, I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what happened. What is that green progress bar next to your portrait? This is the domain fertility. So it's at 100 out of 300. We are losing progress right now just because our consumption is kind of high compared to our growth. Yeah, it's the step fertility. And right now we are, you can kind of see how this is all set up. Lang read manga, it's all visual with text. Yeah, and that's what I read for a while. Once I stopped reading novels. And it also explains why, like, I was able to read fairly dense material pretty easily. Like, I could read technical manuals or, like, the Silmarillion, no problem. History books, because you don't need the visualization for that. I was used to just kind of the blank reading. Still buy books that you'd really like to read, but they just pile up now? Yeah, I totally understand, Squid. But yeah, I've read a ton of manga. Do not worry, it happens with all to us without Aphantasia 2. Buying books and reading books are two completely unrelated hobbies. It's like buying games and playing games. Glad you don't like reading. Might have to read 1 or 2 books in your life. It's funny, there are more aphantasics here than you've ever met. I'm glad we can get together here. And thanks for the follow. We have anonymous follows, so you can follow and not be worried about being called out directly about it. Same. Love reading technical manuals? Yeah. You also don't read? Uh-huh. Sure, Marvel Man. But that's just stubbornness. You know, you're just sad that it's been literal years since you properly read a book. Agreed. 100%. Okay, so do we want to leave this Confederation? This is our biggest challenge, is this guy right here. They've got 2,900, almost 3,000 troops that they can bring to bear against us. We've got about 3,000 as well. Let's refill. Okay. So we refill everything. We're at 3,500 now. How much is it to get that last bit? Need 86 more? Okay. Wow, those are expensive. I should probably get a second tier of these guys. How much is that going to cost me? 15? Oh, yeah, 100% worth it. Actually, we should probably bring that up to tier 3. There we go. All right, so we're at 3,500. Yeah, we can leave the Confederation. I think we can leave the Confederation now. Where is the Confederation listed? Letting you know as well as I do, wait for people like you and Sparrow to read things for me, then dumb it down for me. That's fair. Try books without the fanciful descriptive prose. There's some decent modern fantasy novels that are bare bones plot. Also enjoyed Asimov. His descriptions are usually minimal. The thing is it helps me when the author is overly descriptive, because it lets me build a better... I want to say better picture in my mind of what it is, but it's not a literal picture. It's a better idea of what the scene is. So when they give me lots of details, that helps me piece that stuff together, because a vague description just makes it so that I'm going, okay, it's a person and they're in a place doing a thing. That's not exciting. That's not interesting. But when they give, for me personally, when they give lots of details in their writing, that's one of the things I like, because it lets me become more immersed in what is going on. Sounds like you're a Reader's Digest person. Wow, I remember those. Long time ago. Used to be you could get a subscription and they'd mail you tapes every month. Okay, my mom would get little tiny, like they were little tiny magazines of Reader's Digest. I didn't know that they did tapes. Then there's Pratchett. I love Pratchett. Revels in lengthy and very convoluted description of everything. Yeah, Pratchett is one of my favorites, and it's because of that. You can pretend you read the books all your cultured friends read. Nice. It's like reading Cliff Notes. Hate when they're overly descriptive, because there's too much to differentiate between scenery and something plot related. That's fair. Really? Usually you just stop caring about all the adjectives? Yeah, like most people I know are like that. They just like get tired of the overly descriptive stuff. But for me personally, it helps me lock a scene or a character into my memory. Like books with more descriptive, even though you can visualize, makes it way clearer imaginary-wise. That's fair. Actually bought a book recently on a recommendation from another aphantasic. It's been sitting on your nightstand for 3 months now, unopened. What book? You too? Lack of good descriptions feels like cheap, low-quality storytelling to you? Need books to paint me a picture? I understand that the different level of descriptions is exactly what we're seeing in chat, is that there's a variety of readers that like anywhere from bare bones description all the way up to highly detailed description. One of the guys in my D&D group, he's on the side of like, I don't want a lot of description in the stuff I'm reading. Just tell me what's happening and move on. Much more of an action over description kind of thing. Have you tried short story collections? Maybe a smaller commitment? It's not about the commitment. It's just when I have a visual element to a story on top of the text element, I just enjoy it more. And so I'd rather spend my time playing a game or even watching a movie, though I don't really watch a lot of movies either. It's mostly games. But yeah, I'd much rather play a game than read a book, just because there's that actual extra visual element. Nine Fox Gambit by Yoon Ha Lee. All right. It's not about the commit. Yeah. Spanish teacher is the exact opposite of you in this. She prefers when dialogue or action dominates in a story. Yeah. Lang hates playing text-based games. That's, again, I played Zork when I was a kid, and I loved it. I would still probably go back and play it. I still will play text-based games every now and then, but I enjoy ones with a visual element more. Prefer watching someone play a game over playing one yourself. That's fair. I like both. I actually like watching someone play and playing a game at the same time. Truly, you love text-based games? Muds for the win? Yeah. Night, Jerry. Gonna stay on topic, though, and read a bit before sleep. Ah, nice. Enjoy your reading. Where is the Confederation in here? Where is the Confederation? Do I see it here, maybe? Aha. Do I have to interact with you? Submit to Suzerain. Asked to become a tributary. Okay, that's what that is. How do I leave the Confederation? I know it had to be a certain amount of time since I joined, but I thought we had already gone through that time. When did this form? It doesn't say. Does it say in the details? No, it doesn't. Memories. Oh, I should start trying to seduce another concubine. Declared subjugation war, imprisoned, created. Okay, it was after this. Speaking of text games, somewhere you have a copy of a huge Z-code archive that a friend used to have. Nice. Okay, where did that happen? So that's when we first started. What year is it right now? It is 892. Oh, I bet it's a decision. I bet it's a decision to leave. Recruit courtiers, call for an assembly. Oh. Granting bonuses to fertility, yeah. Learning skill, learning of our... our Stargazer is super sick right now. Manage pasturage. We would gain stress. I think that's worth it. to the fields. Consult the skies. Let's do it. Consult the skies. My eyes follow Keon as he places 2 reeds on the ground at some distance from each other. His lips barely seem to move as he recites incantations, watching the reeds advance to each other, touched by the wind. One of them conquers the other. The weight it carries, much heavier than its body. The sky has spoken. Like visual games like Wukong or Kingdom Come Deliverance, basically put reshade filters on every single player game to further improve the image. Playing on a 4K OLED screen, it's such a great experience, I bet. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I really like watching people play Wukong. I don't know how good I would be at it, but you see the decision? Speak to me of love. Try not to shed a tear. Loved by Tengri is fertility and attraction. Speak to me of war is night effectiveness and retreat losses down. Speak to me of life is a medium health boost, which is pretty nice, and stress loss down, or it's not the right time. Me too. Become adventurer. That would certainly get you out of any confederation. Fair. It would. But yeah, I see it. All right. I think since we're going to have to go to war with those guys, we're going to say, speak to me of war. Sky remains silent. Well, we lost some of the stress that we got from that other decision. All right, so become adventurer, right? We can invite knights. How are we doing on knights? 10 of 10. All right, we're fine. Yeah, let's do it. We lose the Confederation grazing. They all lose 20 opinion of us. It's going to cost us 150 prestige. Hopefully this will be fine. Forsaking Confederation. The word sent out travels swift. And soon the voices of the Togina Confederation cry out in fear. High Chieftain Li of the Tuyuhuns is finished with them. Whose strength can these weaklings rely on now? Whose mercy? Whose peace? The Confederation can only fall into chaos. Prosperity will belong to the Tuyuhuns alone. I am all my people need. Alright, so now we can increase our dominance. That's going to give us more domain limit. Vassals can be retracted. Migration can target de jure kingdom titles. Can construct a great main yurt building. Okay, that's the 5th level. Can use move into conquered lands decision. Can use the settle the steppe decision for tribal. Independent nomadic rulers get access to the overrun kingdom casus belli. Did it set a truce with the Confederation members? I kind of hope so, because I'm about to go to war with the Karates to the south of me once I try to become a kingdom. Okay. And so our domain and vassal limits go up. Our max migration distance goes up. Excellent. And we just barely have enough for siege to pull it off. Done. Huzzah. Poor Maggie. Come on, pull through. Alright, so what do we need for the next one? 30,000 herd. 30,000 herd. And a little over 350 prestige. Oof. We can't do this again for 5 years anyway. Is Maggie still alive? Yeah, Maggie's still alive. It's weird because when you were born, you were sick too. How'd they know? Yeah, I was too. I almost died of dehydration while I had a massive ear infection before I was even a year old. All right, so we can now have 5 holdings, which is great. Still being limited? No, we're not being limited anymore. Domain limit is 6. Born with congenital heart disease? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's rough. I'm glad you made it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Double hydrates. Got to get a new physician ASAP. Yeah, I know. That guy just won't die even though he's incapable. And it's crazy expensive to get rid of him. You're healthy now? Good to hear. Okay. So now... Oh, we don't have the money to do the kingdom title. Do we? Oh, we also probably don't own enough land. This might actually be the kingdom we want to go for. Although that's going into the old Confederation. We're probably better off going into this. So if we declare war on them... Sovereignty war... You gain the contested tributaries. Neighboring tributaries will pay tribute to me. Interesting, okay. Invade kingdom. Seize all the titles in the target realm. And all occupied outside of it, yeah. So we could go occupy that, gain all of this. We need 2,000 for that. I think we need to be exalted among men as well, which we are not even close to. Bring them under tribute. Yeah, so we're gonna need more prestige. Should have waited here. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. We are at our herd limit. Let's see about making that better. Oh, but I don't really have much in the way of cash right now. We should go raiding. Let's turn off automation. Let's also turn off that raiding automation. It seemed to have done nothing. We're going to raise all as raiders. Murder, maybe? We're too bad at it. I was playing a League game while you guys were talking about aphantasia. I think that's how you spell it. Not quite, but close. And that is so interesting. Don't have that, and it's hard for me to imagine not being able to picture something in my mind. Same as people who don't have inner dialogue. Can't wrap my mind around that. Yeah, for sure. It's, I would imagine it's just like it's hard for me to imagine picturing things in your mind. One of the art YouTubers that I watch, she actually has aphantasia, but she does great art. And she did a video at one point in time talking about it. Brain is amazing? Yeah, it is. Okay, who are we going to raid first? I guess I could raid these guys now. These nice, juicy provinces. Because they're not going to be able to stop me anymore. Excellent. Let's do it. Let's start setting them back. Yeah, let's go for their capital first. You two can't picture not being able to picture things in my mind? Okay, first of all, I need you to picture nothing. Invitation to a hunt. May not arrive in time. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we'll skip the hunt. It's a monument expedition. Do not have the journey perk. Interesting. Alright. Inspection? Do not have the inspection perk. Okay. Hiking? Do not have the storyteller perk. Huh. Alright, so there's 3 activities that we just don't have access to that I'm not really familiar with. And you need some sort of perk for each one. Let's see here. We don't have the money to start any of these ourselves. Yeah, let's just go do the rating. Perkless, I know. Concubine falls pregnant. It's weird how they express that. All right, we have another daughter. This is the one. This is the one. Okay, we need a good name for this daughter. She is going to be our designated heir, most likely. She is genius, robust, and pretty. This will probably be our designated heir. That means I need to arrange education for one of the other daughters. Let's see here. That's Chinggis Stevette. Yeah, probably you. Oh, choose favorite child. Pre-select a character to showcase among your potential next playable characters. That's funny. And kind of sad. Remove Guardian. And then you, we are going to educate. Oh, whoops. Did I remove the wrong one? I did. Oh, I thought I removed her. Hog, Sheila, Khaleesi, Pimple Dots. Hate that name. Dudette. Which name do you hate, Tricady? The potential future Coness. Conette? Coness? I don't actually... Do they just say con? I don't know if it's a gendered language or not. Oh, you'll hate the Pimple Tots name. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, he'll hate the name. Okay, I see. Well, first of all, let's fix this. So you... Yeah, we were gonna keep mentoring you. So you... Remove Guardian. Okay. And then we're going to educate you ourselves. And then you need a new educator. Wait, what? Educate child. Why are you not? Whatever. King Hishana? Hatan is female, you think? Okay, nice. There's so many pretty baby girl names. We got here. Yeah, probably her. Then the recipient is you. There we go. Gariel? Light or bright light? Monk Seg? I don't even know how to say that. Eternal Flower, but that's neat. Tiffany or Bridget or Lisa? Sorry, you meant Mongol baby girl names? Ah, okay. Okay, I could go for Gariel. Do you think you could give me a pronunciation for that? Like either a link to somebody saying it or type out a pronunciation guide for it? Yeah, it is. Let's see here. Apparently also somebody in the Star Wars universe. Thank you, thank you. Jeriel. Alright. Let's go for that. Possible audio files on that site were AI generated, that's fair. Alright. There we go. May you grow to be strong and wise, my daughter. Means I like in Japanese. I didn't know that. Okay, so he's gonna raise up troops and try to fight us. Do we have a good mountain commander? You got forest and taiga. Advantage in hills. And river crossing. Oh, but you're one of our better knights. It's only 2 advantage, but we'd lose a 14 prestige or a 14 prowess knight. Yeah, not worth it. All right. I think we have good counters on him. Because yeah, those are archer cavalry. And that's, yeah, torchbearers, horde riders, yeah, nomadic horde. So he is like half of his troop is archer cavalry. And we have these units which specifically counter archer cavalry. So we should be pretty good. What do his units actually counter? Oh, come on. They counter spearmen and heavy infantry. Yeah, he has no counters on us. We have counters on him. We should be okay. It's possible. Let's see here. All the book talk has motivated you to catch up on your reading, so you're heading to bed. Good night. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, it's actually nearly time to stop. I started a little late, so we'll go a little late. But, yeah, we're pretty close to end of stream anyway. We'll probably do this rating and then pick up next time. Which, next Crusader Kings 3 stream will be on Monday, 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC. All right. Oh, yeah. Look at that advantage difference. Whew. So they get defending in the mountains. They've got a better martial. They got a little bit more in the way of bonuses. Oof. Okay. They're fighting in bad terrain. These are fighting in bad terrain. These are fighting in bad terrain. We are countering these as well. Yeah, dealing 84% damage because of being countered. Yeah, we should beat them. One of our knights was wounded. Oh, yeah. Wreck face. Get out of here, you. Oh. We finally had a son. Not a genius, but close. Okay. So we do need Oh, Tricady, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice that you actually did a name a character for that. Okay, well, that locks the name in. You paid your points. Our son and potential heir. His pimple dots. Hope we can see Jeriel. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Tricady. Thanks for that. Okay, and I'm gonna need to... migration to neighboring realm. I need to change education setups. Not you. You. Remove Guardian. And we are going to educate our son. And you need to be educated by... Sure, our foreign emissary can do it. And that is... Denia. There we go. So all of you have guardians, right? Yes. All of you should have one relationship on that tab. No, Maggie does not. Oh, Maggie doesn't have a guardian. We need to fix that. Right there. Educate child. Sure, you can do that. For Maggie. There we are. Demand a tributary. Excellent. Go, go, go. Going to feel that one in some sort of way? Oh, absolutely. Ban. The sigh after that, yeah. Mostly disappointed that we got a male heir. I was hoping to designate Jeriel here as our heir because she is amazing. We would either have to reform our religion or make a change in our culture in order for her to become our heir, and then change our succession laws. Yeah, to get equal, our culture would need equal, or our faith would need equal, yeah. How hard would it for us to put equal into our culture? Do not have female only, female preference, or equal law. Ah, okay. Is that something we can add through a tradition? Practice pirates! Locked into the mountains. Strong believers. Right to prove. Shield maidens. Why does that not give us the option to have women in martial positions? Maybe he won't live long. Yeah, there's a chance that that he gets vaulted away at some point. Steppe tolerance, wolves. Oh, we could just add wolves of the deep steppe. That's kind of handy. I would actually really like that. That'd be a good one to have. So 4,000 prestige for that. Devoted horsemanship. Ooh, I wasn't familiar with this one. Horse archers, open terrain commanders, can build horse herds in holdings of this culture. Become adventurer. It seems like it's just kind of nomad light. It would be nice if there was a gender-related one in here. Culture blending. Hybrid culture creation cost down by 75%. Crazy. Equal inheritance. Ah, there we go. 4,000. Equal inheritance. And it will take 18 years to put in place. Ooh. What if we replace a current one? It'll take 6,024 years. Okay. 4,018 years. Yeah, 6,024. Oof. The religion might actually be easier. Though I don't know if we can reform Tengri while we're still nomads. Is it like tribals where you cannot reform it? Realm does not contain at least 3 holy sites. Missing the faith. No, we can. Ooh. Okay. So the holy sites for Tengri are actually really close to us. There's one right here in the right next to the capital we were just raiding. This is basically on our doorstep. Then there is one right here, which isn't too much farther away. And then one down here, which should be pretty easy to get as well. I bet in our character's lifespan, we could grab these and reform the religion. Now, on the other hand, more than once we've had our first character live long enough that they outlive their first children that would be heirs. It's time for your bed. Have fun with the stream. Thank you, Trigeti. Thanks for the name and for hanging out with us. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, prisoners taken in siege. Most excellent. I think he's coming over to raid some of our... No, he's still retreating. Wow. Enjoy Pimple Tots. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can sell these guys off. Wow, not at all. Is it because they are not important people? Yeah, unimportant. Let's get that conversion going. And let's get a hook on you. So playing with fire, living on the edge. Migration displaces tributary and another pregnant concubine. Offer of tributary. Okay, so they've given themselves to us as a tributary. Dynasty legacy available. Okay, and we ended up getting architect, didn't we? Yes, we got architect already.
Do it for Bruce rated with 17 viewers.
Do it for Bruce. Thank you for raiding. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? And the spicy salmon, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Good? Excellent. So what were you doing in CK3? Jacob Breve? Jacob Reeve, welcome on in. Africa, maxing. Ooh, nice. So when I started, I saw that there were game rules for making this part of Africa and some other places nomad territories. And so I went ahead and did that. Did you do the same? I'm doing well today. Thanks for asking. Trying to mother us all as a nomad. Ooh, nice. I did that one a long time ago, but I saw that they changed her start. So I'm wondering how different it is. She's right over here, right? Yeah, Daura. I remember it was a little bit of a rough start when I did it ages ago. The Nomad version of it sounds amazing. You can adventure into Nomad now? Oh, I did not know that. How's this run going? It's going pretty good. We had a liege for a while who owned like all of this stuff. And it was going to look tough to get out from underneath them. And then they did a kingdom invasion of Persia and exchanged all of that power and land over there for this right over here and became clan. And now it looks like they're losing a war. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, so we got out from underneath him and we just got our dominance higher. We're preparing to get the resources to make our first kingdom title. How is the great Chinggis Khan run going? Plus, can we get a review of the map? Yeah. It's going well. You can see this is the core of our land and our vassals' land right here. Then all of this up here and all of this over here is tributaries. Our biggest rival in the area, we just militarily surpassed right here. They were around 3,000 troops, and we were about 3,500. And we just raided their capital and beat them in a fight, with them being the defender in the hills. So we're in a good spot. We're going to raid the rest of their territory, and then probably by that point have the money to declare the war to make our kingdom title. Islam Harb Pivot is crazy? Yeah. Classic CK3 AI? Yeah, going to raid and run? No problem. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for dropping your community off here. The horror. You got an amazing heir son. Reminds me of the crusade for that Nepalese kingdom Bruce had. I don't know if I saw that one. Yeah, so we got this amazing daughter. Genius, robust, pretty. It was going great. I was going to designate her my heir, and then we finally had a son. And he kind of ruined it. And Tricady named our son, and kind of ruined that as well. Alright, but yeah, we're raiding Karates, and once we're done with that raiding, we'll see about getting the resources we need for that kingdom. Alright, where else can we raid? 22 over there. We'll grab this 10, and then we'll come down and grab the 22 and 22. And then maybe poke back around to the 10 there. Pope called Crusade for the Kingdom of Calm outside of Diplo range. Oh, awesome. That sounds amazing. What's in a name? The babe cradle in her arms. Xian Gyo's gaze meets mine. Her eyes are full of loving devotion. My love, let us name him Lee after you. Sure. He's not too bad. Lovely idea. Lee it is. And we need to get Lee an educator. Why Wondering why it's not putting the kid there automatically when I do that. Yeah, we'll go with her. Do you play just CK3 or a variety of Paradox games? I play a variety. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang, a variety streamer, play simulation strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival, those sorts of things. Right now we're doing... The schedule is going to be for CK3 to be on Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday will be War Tales. Friday we're still playing Last Epoch until I'm kind of done with the current season. And Sunday we are playing Stellaris. This Sunday will be our first day of a new Stellaris campaign. But yeah, I'm all over the place. I still need to finish a Satisfactory run and a Factorio run I was doing. What else? A Pillars of Eternity 2 run that is still kind of sitting off to the side right now. There's a lot of games that I've been interested in recently. All right, let's pick out these points. So I don't need Architect anymore. This is still going to give us domain limit, though. I think I may still head down these. These are still good, even without having to take Architect. Yeah. Yeah. I still like everything in this tree. And then we have a Dynasty Legacy. We are going to go nomadic, chest out this legacy. So we're going to get Steppe Lords first. Herd gain plus 5%, county fertility growth plus 10%. Let's go. That'll lock us into that. Okay, we're moving on to the next one. We probably want to refill our troops. There we go. Voice of Reason. Another council meeting, another conflict. Spymaster Xiangu and Duchess Kozan are arguing violently about the religious minorities issue. As High Chieftain, I could silence them with a single word, but I have a better idea. My diplomatic pursuits have given me insight on how to handle situations like these to please everyone. Side with Xiangao without upsetting Kozan. Do the opposite. Or find a compromise that makes everyone happy. 75% chance that we don't fail. Only a 26% chance that we do a great compromise, though. Yeah, we'll try to make everyone happy. Arrange a good compromise. That's fine by me. Okay, we're off to the next. Keep raiding these guys where we can. Call to war. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. Except, I guess we're not going to do that raid. It's only 10. Oh, well, I guess we're doing it now. Let's loop back around that way as soon as we're done. That Confederation's getting real big. Another son. Okay, so we had a whole bunch of daughters in a row, and now sons. Another pregnancy for the wife. Oh, I keep forgetting to seduce our wife. Let's do that. How long is it going to take? 11 months. Yep, that's fine. Going to bed. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. What do we want to name our son? Any suggestions? And we'll need to find an educator for them. Yeah, not bad at all. Educate child. Keeper the horse? Yeah. Done. Is it to B3 Chinggis? Oh, is it to be Chinggis? No, they're not going to be the heir. But we could name him Chinggis if you want. Yeah, we have 2 other boys ahead of him. Gold for hooks is kind of a cheat. Oh yeah, absolutely it is. Ding dong. Ping pong. Wow. Chat is so cruel to the children. Be careful here, lads. Yeah. He looks like a nice boy. Come on, give him a good name. Chrysler 300. Welcome on in, Mary Queen of Shots. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming on over with the raid. Difficult. Talu Momo. Just using the initials the game gave. That's fair. Hi, Morcon. So it's funny you say that. Did you see the name of our eagle? Yeah, I think that's probably the one I like the best so far. I can go with that, Tricady. Just Googling Naruto. We can make our next one Naruto. I'll go for that. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of kids. It's gonna get crazy. Oh, this person decided they're not gonna pay tribute anymore. Oh, they've become a herder. That's why. Okay. Oh, right in the middle of my stuff? Come on. Beneath those layers, how should I approach High Chiefess Kozun? She seems like a reserved individual who prefers silence as a companion. At least that's how she appears on the surface. Who knows what sort of person she is in private? Is she meek and submissive, or perhaps passionate and fiery? I'll find out once I have breached her stony exterior. For now, I have to decide how to make myself remain in her thoughts after spending some time alone. So, she is diligent, paranoid, and content. Be as gallant and charming as possible. She has a secret romantic side and prefers ardent lovers. Or approach Kozan tenderly as a friend. Think she's the type of person who prefers gentle lovers. Or I'll just wait for the right opportunity. We'll approach as a friend. Xi Jinping would have been perfect. Oh no. She. Oh yeah. Beneath those layers, getting a moment alone with High Chiefess Kozan wasn't difficult. However, it turns out that the challenging part is having a normal conversation with her. I ask her a question, and she replies with the shortest answer she can think of, just to shut down our conversation. It's like pulling an endless amount of teeth. That sounds terrible. Can't stop thinking, pulling an endless amount of teeth sounds terrible. Can't stop thinking that I would get more of a response from a dead leopard than from Kozan. I should rethink my approach. Aw, bad impressions to start. Minus 10% success chance. Lovely. Alright, a scheme at court. Spymaster has come to me with a discovery. She is certain that my acquaintance, Elkater, is scheming against my prisoner. I have a prisoner? Let's see here. You have claims, but you're not... You don't hold any jobs here. Oh, I see. No, he's not our courtier or vassal. Sure, let it be known. Also, you... Will you ransom? You will. Give me that cash. We need it to build up our stuff. And you give us herd for that. Okay, we're almost back. Foreign emissary position vacated. Lovely. I think that was somebody educating our kids, too. She's like, stop talking, get to action. No, she's definitely not that type. Someone inviting us on a hunt? Sure, let's go. Yeah, not bad. Okay, so we have delivered that stuff. Let's go ahead and just automate that because this is a simple war. Fresh start. Cannot wait. We got a regency. That's fine. I want... Still no siege engineer around. This guy's still hanging on to life somehow. Foreign emissary. Ooh, you are excellent at it. Let's go. Do we have somebody loyal for this? We do not. We don't need a master of the chase. Though I could employ one. We might as well. Will this maybe make him loyal? Maybe. Still not loyal. Not even close. Oof. Oh, I guess our dread has decayed a bunch. Every year, your Master of the Hunt has a chance of sighting regular game for you to hunt. Frequency increases with aptitude. Chance of sighting dangerous game for you to hunt. Regular, dangerous, legendary. I see, so you could kind of scale it up. Oh, no cost either. Yeah, we'll start with some regular games since our hunting is pretty low. And that'll help him out some. Another tributary ended their contract. Not sure which one. Gained a level of fame. War declared on tributary. Okay, we're gonna have to take care of that. Renewal of patronage. After 5 years, the funds I set aside for the patronage of my gardener, Yuan Fei, have run out. I can now choose whether or not to renew my patronage for another 5 years or to let her go. Give her a bonus. She would gain opinion. I like having that prestige bonus. Is it worth the money, though? No, we're going to drop it. War declared on tributary. Oh, nothing I can do about it. Alright. Gardner has left my court. Bye! Danger! Mountains out of molehills. The road has gotten incredibly hilly the past few hours, and everyone is beginning to weary. With no end of the hills in sight, my caravan master, Sai Palma, approaches me and says, "My lord, our mounts cannot carry on like this for much longer. The poor animals need a break, or I fear they'll collapse. We must stop to rest." She knows full well that this will delay our journey to Telman. Delayed by 10 days, which I think is just barely enough time. Brook no delays, we press onward. What's her... She's got really good opinion of me. No delays. Okay, we won that war. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests... Okay, yeah. Hunting will start soon. I will be the best hunter here. Oh, our troops were just sitting there the whole time? That's no good. Well, I guess we can keep raiding again. Yeah, come over here and raid. Well, if you're going to be going around that way... Yeah, not really anyone else worth raiding, so yeah, just go there. Okay. Hey, Zalde, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, and if you have to, you can try to seduce her and disappoint her more. That's fair. Want to strike hard and fast? Let our bows decide. We'll strike hard and fast. Hey, successful. Let's say leave it to me. 64% chance we succeed. We get stress if we don't. 71% there. Don't let it be a distraction. Don't let it be a distraction, I think. Although getting the point of prowess would be nice. We could risk it. Hey. Wait, our stress went down. We had stress. That removed stress from us. Another bug. Have a good one. Gonna go to bed? All right, thanks for coming over the raid. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, we're gonna leave him to the boars. It's his fault. Quit doing dumb things. Alright. We do not have 25 Falconer experience. Yeah, get behind me. And he becomes our friend. And we have another son. What do we want to name this robust son? Naruto was the other suggestion I saw. Got it. Meat will last us through the season. All right. Get some prestige. And we're done. Back home we go. Demand herd from Kachi, but we're not going to. Ooh. Reduce the cost of prolific hunters. No, that's not the next one we want to add. It would be nice, but it's not what we're going to add. Perhaps they can train me. Gain 6 trade experience in Venerator. 5% chance we get the nickname the Hunter. No nickname. the sticks and wheels again. Once again, we are going to lift the wagon out of the situation it's in. Decision available. Ooh, there it is. Haha. Oh, it is a different person. No, it's the same guy, right? Yeah. Oh, because he has an ally. No. 674. About 3,500. Why? Why does it say 5,400? Oh, every non-tributary and non-ally de jure county holder of the Kingdom of Oakton will join him as a defender. So we need to... Oh, yeah, they just barely have some in there. I thought they were allies, actually. Yeah, okay, they are allies. Are you... Yeah, you're part of that whole federation. So can you be in a confederation and do that? Yeah, not a member of a confederation. Okay. Then we might be better off going after this kingdom up here. Because then we'll only have to fight these guys. So that means... Oh, I need to directly own that stuff. Oh, I can still dominate this? No, it still defaults to Otuken? That's weird. Hire mercs or invite people? Yeah. The problem is because the Confederation has a little tiny bit inside of there, I have to fight this guy and the entire Confederation. Which is not great. Alright, I wonder if I directly gain some land up here, if that will fix things. Or I could kingdom invade these guys. No, I don't have the... Yeah, I need to be exalted among men to kingdom invade, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exalted 2,000. Do that later. Okay. I think I'm going to finish raiding here. Almost feels like that's not going to be worth it. Yeah, let's just... Can we disband these now? 2956 will stand down? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're up to 3,600 now. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and get these refilled. Could increase these as well. Yeah, let's get that extra 100. Well, no. I'm gonna need that money to make these duchy titles up here. Kingdom of Variata. Yeah, it's not letting me... select the kingdom that I want. Is it because of where my capital is at, maybe? That might be it. Alright, we'll wait for our travel to be done. Caught outside. We lose stress, we're delayed. Yeah, that's fine. It's an opportunity to rest. Danger, a fire at night. Run away. They can get wounded. Put the fire out before it spreads. So 22% chance it goes terribly wrong. So this is a 40% chance that we just get out unscathed. This is a 35% unscathed, but another 42% chance that just Yuan Fei gets wounded. Yeah, we're going to go for put the fire out. It'll probably engulf the entire entourage, but let's find out. Hey, we quelled the fire. Gained 75 prestige. Excellent. We had a lot of bad travel events, and I have a feeling we're going to fail this scheme because we haven't gotten any events for it. Oh, the dance. There we go. Oh, is it because we were traveling? It used to not let you, or at least warn you that you had a scheme going on when you were traveling. Did I just miss the message? Stop due to rain, but a fire starts. What? Yeah, don't ask me. Whatever. I think we were still on the delay from the previous one as well. So we were definitely in the same spot. So moment to ourselves. Again, she is content, paranoid, diligent. Join me in the circle for the next dance for playful side, thoughtful side, greedy side, malicious side. I'm gonna go thoughtful side based on her traits. A walk in the garden, away from all this. It went poorly. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. And fail. No! Success! Look at that. She becomes our lover. Okay, these guys up here. We have a truce with them. Oh, we have a truce with you too? Migration displaced territory. Oh, hey! We reconnected up here. Offer of tribute, thanks. Another hunt. I'm gonna skip that one for now. Settle the Steppe is also available. Become tribal. Interesting. No, don't notify me about that one. I don't need to become tribal. Okay, how about you? Nope. We have a truce with you as well. How about here? That's going to be, yeah, the whole Confederation. Sovereignty War. You gain the tributaries. High Chiefess Geleg. Okay, yeah, so that's what's happening there. Aren't they part of that confederation? Oh, they're not. They're just the same color. But they're not in the confederation? They're not. Oh, well that makes this easy. You. It's just tributaries. Bring them under tribute. I wonder if I can convert any of my tributaries into vassals. Oh, I can just demand pasture land there. Offer vassalage. Woo, that is a... Okay, realm is distant. Is that the main modifier? No, that still leaves them 70 off. Not rightful liege. Yeah. Okay. That's already vassal land. Not rightful liege. Oh, we can inspire conversion now. We'll accept. Excellent. 972. Oh, obedient. That's why. You. Impressed with piety? Done. You're already a vassal. Offer vassalage? Nope. Oh, they're at war right now. They're a... Oh, they're at war. You... Nope, we can't get to you. Yeah, I think we're just going to take this bit of land here. Thank you very much. Let's have our council work on that. 16... Oh, they're all so bad at what I need them to be doing. You work on that. Oh, right, we had another one that was raided. Forgot about that. And then this one doesn't belong directly to us. Oh, he actually has 2 pieces of land. He's our strongest vassal. Okay, that should be fine. Let's also look at upgrading this, maybe? Yeah, because our capacity is hurting. Oh, that's a huge capacity increase, in fact. Let's do it. Station a men-at-arms regiment? Oh, yes, we can. Okay, they both converted. Hook is going to expire, but that's fine. I'll look at those wars in a moment. Not earning any piety. And we have no prisoners. Okay, you are unstationed. Let's put you right there. Yeah. Yeah, still best there. Doesn't work anywhere. Still best in the capital. Yeah. Okay, we still need more money for those. Oh, let's turn off that automation again. Yep, that's fine. Priest control task finished. Very nice. Stargazer position. Okay, that guy finally died. Woo! Okay. Accolade lost a rank or more. We have a whole bunch of court positions to fill in. Let's see if we can recruit for Stargazer or for Physician. Probably for Physician. Well, let's see what we can fill in. Okay. Average Physician. Average. Ooh, some good storytellers. Let's go for you. Siege Engineer, still no. Oh, we have somebody loyal to put in here. Excellent. Alright, let's look for someone for the physician position. Going to be costly? Yeah, I know. Offer concubine. He's offering someone to me that cannot become my concubine. She's a peasant leader. She's craven. Decline. Offer courtier. Togun. No thank you. Right? Yeah, no thank you. Why are you trying to put all these high intrigue people in my court, huh? Huh? Is it because I forced you to convert? Probably. Okay. You... or you. I don't like having an ambitious physician. They have a better learning skill. This guy has both herbalist and novice physician, so I'm going to go with him. It's going to cost me 30. Okay. Now... he would only be average there. Average. I have nobody to do that. I think an average antiquarian is fine. Let's give our concubine that position. And I may search for a stargazer. Oh, I need a wet nurse, actually. That would be an incredibly good idea. I should have checked for somebody that could... wait, why is the... do not fill all the requirements. At least one of these. Is anyone... child... has a family yurt. Do I... could have sworn I had one. Yeah, I have one. Do I need... oh, I bet I need one of these. It won't let me see the upgrades when there's not a slot. Oh, I see. Tier 2 unlocks the wet nurse, doesn't it? Yep. Whoops. Alright, we'll just have to turn that one down. Search for a stargazer. Religious head established? Oh, really? Oh, no, for Fujin. Okay. I was like, how did the Tengri establish a religious head? So for Stargazer... They're both average. Ooh, you have temperate. I like that. And gregarious and honest. And he is deceitful. Yeah, once again, I like the cheaper option. They're actually a better option for me. Wet nurse, we're gonna have to say no to both of them, unfortunately. Because we can't use a wet nurse yet. Offer concubine. Oh, the time was running. I thought it was paused. Cherry position. Oh no. Alright, we get more horde conversion. Excellent. That's gonna boost our army. And okay, we have a loyal person to put in there. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna pay the prestige for the guide shepherds. Do we want to pay it for vassal opinion? No, we're fine there. Aptitude of other court positions, control growth, cultural acceptance. No. Improve skills, please. We don't need plague resistance right now. What else was there? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, what's this? Natural dread. Natural dread. Yeah, that's okay. So let's look at the... Oh, we have few knights. Those should fill in over time. I'm not too worried about it. Where are you? Oh, okay. Nomadic duchy quarrel. I can just take the whole duchy? For 100? Okay. Yeah, 100%. That's our next fight. Or declared on tributary. By... Who are you? Oh, by one of these guys. Why can't I do anything about that? Offer to join war. Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah. Offer to join war. Excellent. Surprise! Things are about to go poorly for you. We'll raise up right here. Yeah. Right there's fine. Raise all here. And we're going to automate those. Because this is a tiny war, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. You better run. Growing strong. Hey, Maggie lost sickly. Go, Maggie, go. Actually, if she's 3... Oh, right, we're not educating these other girls. You got Rowdy. You got Charming. Let's assign you to Marshall. Yeah. And you... With charming, we'll put you on diplomacy. You got pensive. We're gonna put you on learning. You got bossy. We will put you on stewardship. Wow, you are amazing. Okay, you don't have anything yet. Okay. So we're good now. For some reason, their educators are not choosing their education path. It should be pretty quick. Are they really going to go up into my land and try to siege stuff? They are. And that's my vassal's land. I don't even care. And we're going to get their capital super quick here. Sensual proposition. No. I guess we'll sleep with her once. Yeah, not gonna take her on as a lover, though. Yeah. Our siege progress is way faster than theirs, especially since we're on plains or steppes. There we go. We got 75 prestige and a whole bunch of positive opinion there. He won a war, he lost a war he declared. Good job. And we got 6 gold from that. No prisoners. Okay, looks like we can demand that pasture land. Yeah, so that'll give us a 5th territory. Thank you very much. And that gives us a nice continuous chunk of land. And we'll give up these 2 once we can get these 2 back from this vassal. Which is probably going to take some work, but we'll get there. Oh, he's got 2 territories as well. Good job. Let's put our counselor... Yeah, back on that. Oh, I wonder if we're close enough to another point from stewardship that we could have our wife change over. Oh yeah, we're only 1 point away. So I bet right now she is giving us 2 stewardship, and that would give us 7. It would be 1 point short. No, it would give us 2 domain limit. We'd lose all the other bonuses, but it would bring us up to 6 total. Oh, no. We get 4, 5, 6, down to 5. Oh, we only need 1 more. So we just need to get 1 more stewardship somehow. This is giving us 2, right? Yeah. Okay. So these are still your subjects. Are they your tributaries? I think they are. I would like to just take all your land. Bring you under tribute? That doesn't really work. They do not border. Sovereignty war. Actually, invade kingdom. Oh, they straddle 2 different ones? Just barely, though. Hmm. Guess that's our ally over there. You're sitting on 3,100 troops. Oh, right. I was going to go after a person over here somewhere, wasn't I? But I needed 200 prestige. Well, organized court. Nice. How much is it to... Oh, a hunt is herd instead of cash. Okay. Pimpletot got pensive. We are going to flip him into learning education, because I'm pretty sure if he becomes heir, we're going to use him to reform the religion. Yeah, if he inherits, he'll be reforming the religion. If we reform the religion, he won't be inheriting. I'm still the one educating... Yeah, her. Good. Did I ever give the other son an educator? I did. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. Poor Maggie. Still ill, but no longer sickly, so that's good. She does have an educator. You will not become my vassal, huh? You won't either. Come on. Come on. Alright. Yeah, we just need that prestige then. How to train your eagle. At 5 years old, Timur has become quite the skilled hunter. There is always room for improvement. I decided to spend some time training him and see if he can become even better, or if I can learn something new about him. 24% chance we fail and get a weak eagle. Go martial, learning, intrigue, diplomacy, stewardship. Interesting. Time to get to invading? Yeah, I know. Teach him more about people. It's a diplomacy challenge. So martial. Diplomacy is an 83%. Learning is 68. Or it should be left to chance. Let's teach him more about people. Diplomacy challenge, 83% chance of success. Success! Gained loyal eagle. Fiercely loyal, never leave the owner's side. 10% falconry, hunt success chance. 1 diplomacy, 0.5 prestige, 10% legitimacy gain. Okay, we have the stuff for that again. Which means I should be able to do one of these wars it was suggesting. Oh, that other one's gone. Oh, no, there it is. Nomadic Duchy Quarrel. 1,500 troops on their side. Oh, it's only going to cost me 100. Gain the titles. Yeah. Seize all territory that's part of that. That chieftain becomes our vassal. So let's look at this chieftain. They're Tengri and Mongol. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of terrible stats, but it's fine. Okay. Let's turn off automated armies for this. Oh, we can raise armies before we start a war. move this over to here. Yeah. Raise all here. Such an incredible bonus. And I keep forgetting that I have it. Dutchy Quirrell. Oh, let me save, just in case. Like, it looks like they're part of this confederation, but it's not saying the confederation is coming into the war. So, I'm going to save. If the confederation comes in, we'll have to kind of decide if we're going to go forward with that. So, this one right here, Duchy, declare war. Gimme. Call our ally, but they only have 300 troops. I'm not too concerned about that. Zoom! Curse undone. Our rival has died. The lady that sat in our prison for exactly 0 days, and we immediately released after capturing, who became our rival, and then did one thing to interfere with a romance scheme, and then never did anything again. Good job. Enemy ally joins war. Who are you? You got 1,000 troops? That's fine. And you're right here. All right. Yeah, this is all fine. Siege should go pretty quickly. Oh, we've got plenty of cash coming in when we have our troops hired. Let's increase the size of that and increase that. Hey, I took his son. Can we get money for him, though? We can. 91? I'll take that. Even if it reduces the success here. Come over and get this. Yeah, 50% of that is from prisoners. I could go fight some of their troops, too. I should be able to outsiege them. Not that that's my direct land anyway. Increase control finished. Excellent. Spouse broadening horizons. While you know a thing or two about tax levels, the High Chieftain of the Tuyuns should possess a broad range of skills, my wife says, rearranging her blouse. I could acquire some new tomes, prepare a few assignments, tutor you a little. What subject are you most interested in? What is she best at? She's best at the thing we're best at. I would like... Spy network management? Yeah, being a little better at that would be a really good idea, I think. Though diplomacy would let me get more tributaries. Oh, these are just straight up increases. Give me military then. Yeah, increase my military. Done. Thanks. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Another stewardship perk available. Popular figurehead for more popular opinion. Then divided attention would actually put us at a new domain max. Excellent. Timur's Claw. As of late, I noticed that Timur has seemed quite stressed. One of Timur's talons has been broken, and he cannot grasp my glove as firmly as he once could. Inspecting the claw, I can feel it is cracked, explaining his recent troubles. An injury can fester if not treated, but how shall I find the cure? Tongan is quite knowledgeable. Perhaps she can help. Pay 40 to her and hope for the best, it looks like. Our learning's not high enough to get that option. If I would have taken the learning point, I would have had learning for this. Must let nature take its toll, and we get weak eagle. Okay. So a 9% chance that the weak eagle turns to feeble, 21% chance that we keep weak eagle, 67% chance that it's not weak, but and it may even gain hail at 22% chance. Okay, let's do it. 40 to you. Gained feeble eagle. Lovely. Well, we're not using that one. I guess it's a good sign that the doctor knows people better than they know animals. Martial XP. Do we care about his opinion? Not really at this point. Gain the martial XP. Siege 1. Let's go. Are we going to be able to catch that guy in time? Probably not. Yes. Aw, they ran. I don't know why. Let's come over and siege more stuff. Oh, Cold Zud. Yeah, we're gonna pay the prestige to get more county fertility growth. So the world keeps turning. We're gonna need to be careful with our wars. Especially the wars up north. Prisoner? Oh, I didn't even realize we had a prisoner. Do we have any others? We do. Nobody we can ransom. Sure. Hook. Hook. And hook. Daughter learns a language. Nice. Walk in Salenga. Aw. Tributary was trying to show off to me. I get prestige, though. Basically paid for the war. What do we get? Oh, demand tributaries. Excellent. 25%. 26. Will accept. You... That's these guys. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll just declare war on them to make them tributaries instead. They're tiny enough. What did you miss? We've got all these guys up here, and over here is tributaries now. We are the strongest power in the area. We are grabbing some more land before we do the war to get our kingdom title. Oh no, Tugun died. Okay, we inherited that land over there. Yeah. So... which of these is actually the best? That's bringing in... oh, I guess nothing because we're over. I greatly dislike that they do that. Oh, that has peasant labor on it. Didn't even realize. I guess I'll wait a year before I give that away. K8's got like 7k troops, though. Are they at 7k now? Oh, between them and their allies. Well, it's not that them and their allies have 7k. It's that I would have to fight the Togina Confederation and the Cariots at the same time for the kingdom title. But I might be able to fix that. We've already grabbed some of these guys in here. Yeah. Who are you underneath? Yeah, you're underneath them as well. Yeah, so they got another 1,000 from these guys. Let's see if we can reach these guys before they win that. Displaced a tributary, and they're just gone. Lovely. Sure. We're lustful. Let's go. As sweet as it was fleeting. Okay, we might reach them in time. We'll see. You. Tributary, please. Another migration displaces tributary. Tributary, please. Thank you. Any others that we can demand? I don't think anyone that will accept. Nope. Accusations of sorcery. They are a lunatic, but they're also a genius. I'd kind of like the lifestyle XP. Upset peasants is actually fine. We can handle that. Off you go. We're not going to get there on time, but we might... Oh, they're going to run before finishing the siege. That's hilarious. They were almost done, and we're still going to catch them, I think. Yep. And that should be the war. Yep. Huzzah. Give me your stuff. Can you become a sorcerer too? Unfortunately, no. We could become a witch. Legitimacy is now true. 4 out of 5. Excellent. Okay, we're above the domain limit. That's fine. Dismiss this. Can usurp a title. Requires 250 gold. Okay, we're almost there. Nice. You at 64%. 35. 23. So, we are 3 over right now. We own these two directly. So let's get... Oh, you're imprisoned? Can we revoke your title? Banish. Deposed while banished courtiers. Banished without reason is tyrannical. Is it tyrannical? Yes. Can we not revoke anything? Revoke title. Give one away, you get +2 next stewardship point. That's true. Wonder how close we are. Although there's more stuff I can take as well. That's tyranny as well. All right. You renounce your claims. There we go. In exchange for being let out. Done. So how close are we to this next? Oh, we are almost there. 15 days. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Faction targeted me. Independence. Rude. I let him out of prison, and he immediately starts a faction. What a jerk. Okay, there we go. So yeah, now we're 8 out of 7. We only need to give away one of these. I'm gonna give away... I guess I gotta decide between these two, maybe? Yeah, let's give away this one. So this will go to somebody that is loyal. You're still too young. I'd like to give it to family, but... Alright, you're loyal. You're ambitious, though. I hope you don't abandon your court positions by me doing this. We don't have any courtly vassals that would be upset by this. He's going to be a glory hound, which works out great for us. Grant titles. Yep, he left the position. Oh, that sucks. Figured he would leave those positions. Okay, so that's given away. Let's make sure we are working on control. On this one. There we go. Now we're going to disband our troops. And make sure they are refilled. How much is it going to cost to refill? 8. Let's get that title first. So we're going to wait just a couple months. $84, $56. Where are you at? Okay, right on the edge there. You're almost dead. We'll let you die and then see how your successor feels. Child benefits from spouse's tutelage. Yes. Okay, we're at 15, which is still just barely above our limit. Again. I don't think I want to go hunting right now. We should be able to take this now. He'll lose opinion of us. He'll lose legitimacy. We gain 300 prestige. Let's do it. Blammo. Found a new kingdom. Oh. We could just found a generic kingdom. I think that's an oversight on their part. I don't think nomads should be able to take this decision. That should be blocked because they're supposed to have to do it through this domination thing. Well, we've been hit by negative bugs. We might as well take advantage of a positive bug. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. Create a new kingdom. Every duchy title you hold or completely control becomes de jure duchies of the new kingdom. So who are we stealing from? So we've got this 1, 2, 3, 4 duchies, I think? Yes, we've got 4 duchies. So we're stealing this line right here from 1, 2, 3 different kingdoms. The Tuva kingdom's gonna be so tiny. Different routes, apparently. Okay, well, we don't have to prepare for that war. That makes things way easier. Oh, we need to consult the skies again. Should notify us when we can do that. Fertility? It's working out fairly well for us. But I think we're going to be fighting a lot. Actually, how old are we now? 31? How's our health? Good. Even though we're possessed? We won't do health yet. Let's go to war again. Hey. Alright, yeah, let's do it. We have high dominance. We have hold 3 or more duchies. Independent ruler. When we're illustrious. I guess this could be done sooner if you're strong enough or your neighbors are weak enough. Because it's half the prestige cost. It doesn't have as high... it's the same dominance requirement. It doesn't have as high of a fame requirement. And it doesn't require you to have 3 or more duchies. Okay, I can see it. Oh, you know what this does? This lets you, once you have high dominance, if you're independent in an area that basically has no strong kingdoms, this lets a strong kingdom form as soon as they can reach that high dominance level. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, the dominate does. So it guarantees that tribals are always going to have at least one strong kingdom in each region. I like it. That's good. Alright, let's do it. Royal Court gained. Let them see their new Khan. I have done what no one else could. I've united the lands of the Tuya Huns with those of Kovsgol and Uda Valley. All my life I have worked for this, to call my vassals and make them swear fealty anew. Now and forever they will pay homage to me, not only as their liege, but as Khan, Khan of Salenga Valley. My realm will last forever. Okay, we have court artifacts to put up. There is the Yang House banner for prestige, renown, guest opinion, and grandeur. And then the Dynasty banner. Huzzah. And we don't have anything else to put in here. Court grandeur is dropping, and it is going to settle way too low. Let's see here. This is prestige. Okay, so we get more prestige out of that. This is guest acceptance type stuff. Recruitment cost and scheming. Just straight up grandeur bonus. And a feasting bonus. Let's make guests cheaper to recruit. And maybe get that. What if we go max on all of these? How expensive is that going to be? 3.2 a month. We can actually afford that. 3.2 a month from no cost? Yeah, let's do that. It's going to push us way above our required grandeur. And it's going to push us to that level of grandeur pretty quickly. We are locked into nomadic court. We want Mongolic as our language. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's do it. We'll pay a bunch of cash for that. Typically max all, yeah. Sometimes when I'm tribal and first become a king, I can't afford it because the tribal income is just so bad. The income from herd really helps here. Because, yeah, like, normally tribals wouldn't have this herd income, and so we would actually be, like, losing money if we weren't raiding. I guess you'd have a little bit more in vassal taxes, but, yeah, it's still... Tribal's rough when you first become a king. Alright, here we go. Change. Yes. Okay, so we're not going to lose any. We're staying at 3, which is going to help quite a bit. Baseline is now 67. And we don't have the prestige to hold court. Alright, we are over our number of duchies now by 2. So we do need to give 2 of them away. I'm going to keep the core ones right here in the old Ottoman kingdom, since I've developed those the most. I'm going to give away these other 2. So, to the guy that's not rebelling against me, you get a duchy, sir. I think that's this. Yeah, right there. You get that. You do not get the title, though. We'll give that away to you later, or to someone. Okay, we still held on to that, yeah. And then this one over here. This will be another piece of territory we give away as we expand. And you, I guess, can have this? Yeah. You're loyal enough. Grant title. This is Uda. There we are. Yes. I can create a new accolade. What do we got? Tactician, Huntmaster, Manipulator, Scoundrel. Tactician is extra martial. They don't serve as a knight because they're a guest. They have disciplinary... What do we have right now? You are a mentor and a charmer. Why can I not see the stuff for that? Okay. Learning and knights. Phase length on schemes. Ugh. Alright, what else we got in here? Stalwart, I seem to remember, is pretty good. Yeah, travel safety, army toughness. We don't need archer. Thug, idealist, stalwart. Marauder, what does that do? Oh yeah, prestige and dread. Hey Kalish, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Although I'm guessing not, based on the blurg. Wow, you're late? Yeah, I'm going a little late. How's CK3? It's fun. Hitting bugs here and there, but outside of that, having fun. We just took advantage of a bug, our first positive in our favor bug, though. So that was good. You have a graphics bug? Uh-oh. What's happening? Yeah, I think we're going to go Tactician here. Huntmaster or something else? Yeah, Huntmaster. Oops. Tactician, Huntmaster. Oh, we don't have the prestige to make this. Never mind. Just a purple square on the religious convert to on the priest advisor. So that usually means that you're missing a texture. That would indicate that you have probably a damaged file, since mine is working fine. I guess... Oh, well, I don't have a priest advisor, so I don't know. Yeah, I would suggest maybe having Steam check file integrity. Outside of that, just reporting it is probably about the only thing you can do. Could save and check. True. I could do that for you. Plus it'll help in case somebody else comes in and asks. Let's see here. Exit to main menu. New game. Duchess Matilda. Is it there even when the button is unavailable? Okay, yeah, mine's fine. So I'm guessing you have a damaged file, like this icon file is probably damaged. It could have been done by a mod if you've run any mods. Even if you're not running them now, if you ran them in the past, they may have damaged the file in some fashion. So yeah, file integrity check in Steam would probably be the best way to go about it. Outside of that, uninstalling the game and reinstalling it. Making sure you don't have any mods installed when you reinstall. Wow, she starts over her domain limit. Awesome. That sucks. Okay. So we are not over our domain limit right now. Our stewardship is pushing us one above max domain, though. So we could technically have 8 if we were a higher rank. Let's create this accolade. Oh, we couldn't create the accolade. We can transfer a vassal. Yes. Grant that vassal. And now we don't have to worry about that faction. If he dies... Oh, wow. He super duper hates me. Oh, because I took his title. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. You won't die without a child, right? Yeah, your wife's 19. You're fine. Oh, wait. Is your wife 19? No, your wife is 50. You're gonna die without a child. Whatever. Demand tributaries. There were 4 on this list. Why are there only 2 now? Started in 867? Yeah. I like the 867 start. And it gives me more time to become Khan of Khans before Chinggis shows up. Appoint a successor. Do we have one? We do. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see here. You will not become my vassal. Only a 12% to want to become my tributary. Yeah. still angry about the last time. Well, how about you become angry that I'm going to take your land? Though, is that the direction I want to go? Also, does this keep me from doing the other decision? Dominate title. Okay. So now I can dominate for Empire, or I can just found one. We'll need to hold 3. Oh, but how will I get the other kingdoms? Can I just form kingdoms now that I have my first? I can. Okay, so I can just form kingdoms now. Bunch of mods you like using. One of them is called Historic Invasions. Ooh, nice. Okay, yeah, let's get this kingdom incorporated in as soon as we can. They're tiny. Should be pretty straightforward. If we declare on you... Oh, that's fighting the whole Confederation, isn't it? Yeah. Pretty sure they are in... maybe not? Yeah, a member of the Confederation. All right. So not that. Oh, then I might not be able to get this. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to hold enough land in there. How much? 5. 1, 2... Oh, wait. 1... 1... 2... Wait a minute, it says 5. 50% of de jure. There aren't 8 de jure counties in there anymore. Oh, these are still considered... Wait, what? What? Why is that still considered part of their kingdom, but yet it doesn't consider me holding the land? What is happening here? Whatever. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I think these guys as a tributary, or just take their land? Yeah, I guess only as a tributary. Because we don't technically border them, right? I guess I could go grab this. 47%? Oh, they're at war right now. They don't border us. You... I guess I could grab this guy down into here. He's got 4,000 troops. Ah, he's allied to this guy. Way over there, but they would send troops for sure. All right. You first. We don't have 100 for that. But they only have a single county. That's all we need. Let's take it. Where do we want to put our flag? Right over here? Right over here. Oh, it's changing. It's just not... It's doing the bug where it's not showing it. There we go. Oh, okay. We were zoomed out too far. Why does that disappear at such a low level of zoom. I would like at least an option to show that more. Alright, there or over here? Over here should be fine. Raise all here. War declared on tributary. Rude. Hostile faction disbanded. Good. Which tributary? Oh, it's my vassal declaring on my tributary. We're gonna have to do something about him. Cragrack.
Cragrack cheered X100. OMG, finally. It's Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 day.
I don't even own that game. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, can we catch them? Bet we can. Yep. What's that? You don't own it? No, I don't. Enemy combatants captured. Excellent. Nobody we can ransom. Employ executioner. He's not joining our court. Do we want an average aptitude executioner? He's a giant. He's got good martial. Would you want to stream it? Probably, but I have so many other games I want to stream right now too that I probably wouldn't get to it anytime soon. So there's no guarantees it would be streamed anytime soon. It's probably better off to just wait for it to be on sale when I actually have some open time. Mod is fun since can make certain characters start conquests or make characters appear. Example, could force a Norse guy called Fairhair start his conquest of Norway, or make the Fatmids attempt to conquer some land, for example. Nice. There's too many games coming out. There are, Taranth. I don't remember if I said hi to you or if that's the first time you've been in here today, but regardless, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I think we're just going to take a hook on him. And a hook on you. And a hook on you. Just came out of lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. War declared on tributary again. Who's this by? That guy. Okay. We can join that war as soon as we're done with this one. Hopefully we can get to them in time and foil this guy once again. By Tengri, Namzilla is my daughter. That one-time acquaintance, Hogelun, became pregnant out of wedlock is known to all, but my exact involvement was kept secret until now. What? When did we sleep with her? Apparently 2 years ago. A genius kid. It must be ours. All this time. Very naughty, yeah. What are you, some sort of sandworm? Is chat walking with rhythm again? Probably. Could tell them they could stay here. Or that they'll find no home here. Genius kid. You can stay here, why not? Let's even make sure that you find a educator. Yeah, you go ahead and educate them. Oh, is one of my sons not getting educated? That's not good. Oh, you're Oirat. Let's change that to maybe you? Yeah, and convert culture on the kid. Can we legitimize them? Looks like the answer is no, but we'll at least get them to be our culture and go from there. So one of our sons does not have a guardian. Oh, yep, looks like here. So let's have you take care of that. Yeah, that's fine. We might just be getting that 10-hour stream. Probably not, but we'll see. Hopefully it's been a riveting run. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Chat does deserve it. I'm getting a little hungry, so I'm going to have to stop soonish. But it's a rare day where I don't have a migraine at all, so kind of enjoying going. Wanted to start cooking 2 hours ago, but you've been enjoying it too much? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I do archive everything that I've been streaming since around the beginning of the year out to YouTube as well. So you can always catch up there if you miss the stream on Twitch. Courtier comes of age. That's fine. Oh, we can get a new tributary. Not quite. Not good enough. We can call our ally. Facing a chaotic succession. Okay, we got to keep an eye on that. We have a hunt coming up. YouTube is the same as your Twitch. It should be, yes. It should also be linked in the Twitch profile. Or we can do this. Haha. And siege done. Huzzah. We even captured him. Can we ransom you back? Yeah, give me your gold. Thank you. And now give me your title. Live on YouTube as well, yeah. Stream to both. The court has 2 Palfreys event. Oh, wants to get me a warhorse. 10 court grandeur, but we're arrogant. Train the stallion myself, but we'll gain stress because we're generous. Both fetch a good price. We have been leaning more into arrogant than generous. So we're going to get a warhorse. 100% chance. And we get a bunch of prestige. Excellent. We're going to wait on court. Let's disband these troops and then raise them up over here. I would say right there. And we're going to offer to join this war. Oh, nice. They're winning anyway. We'll go take those guys out, and let's take care of being over the domain limit. looking through the video tab instead of the live tab, so you got confused. Oh, yeah, I don't really like how they do that. The video tab is from before I started live streaming there. And really, I think some of those are even from back before I took a long break from streaming entirely. Yeah, no problem. Oh, are you sure, Cragrack? You don't have to do that. I could always just take a break and go get something. Okay, well, thank you. Give me just a moment, chat.
The Pat Garrett cheered X1000.
The Pat Garrett gifted Relia subscription. The Pat Garrett gifted a tier 1 sub to Relia. They have given 63 gift subs in the channel. The Pat Garrett gifted Lala 11A a subscription. The Pat Garrett gifted a tier 1 sub to Lala 11A. They have given 64 gift subs in the channel. Cragrack just gifted 5 subs. The Pat Garrett gifted Jacob Reeve 08 a subscription. The Pat Garrett gifted a tier 1 sub to Jacob Reeve 08. They have given 65 gift subs in the channel. The Pat Garrett gifted Islu Tingle a subscription. The Pat Garrett gifted a tier 1 sub to Islu Tingle. They have given 66 gift subs in the channel. The Pat Garrett gifted Mara Queen of Shots a subscription. The Pat Garrett gifted a tier 1 sub to Mara Queen of Shots. They have given 67 gift subs in the channel. The Pat Garrett gifted the Spicy Salmon _ a subscription. The Pat Garrett gifted a tier 1 sub to the Spicy Salmon _. They have given 68 gift subs in the channel.
I heard a ding.
The Pat Garrett gifted Do It for Bruce a subscription.
Okay, what do we got here?
The Pat Garrett gifted a tier 1 sub to Do It for Bruce. They have given 69 gift subs in the channel.
Wait a minute. What is going on here? You sneaky people. As soon as I step away. Well then, so who started all this? So Pat with 1,000 bits. Thank you for the bits, Pat. I really appreciate it. And then gifting a sub to Leo. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. 63 gift subs so far. So you, by yourself, I think, started the hype train? No, because coming from the same person, it can't. And then you gifted one to La La La. Ooh, thank you. But that 1k bits is stolen pirate coin, probably. Cragrack gifting 5 subs. Oh, thank you, Cragrack. You got Tonval and Joker and Polo, Cybam, and Underdog. Thank you, thank you. Then Pat, gifting to Jacob, and to Azulde. Wow, look at you guys go. And Mary, Queen of Shots. Spicy Salmon. You're just getting everyone. Do it for Bruce. Well done. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Joker paying it forward. Thank you so much. You got Magover Melho? Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it, everyone. You guys are very kind. Level 4 hype train going at... what is it? 86%? Wow. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. Okay. Well then. Love for my fave streamer? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. All right. Well, let's do some more of this. Oh, right. We were going to give this away because we are over our limit. So we need somebody that likes us and is loyal. You're only 6, so we can't give you something yet. We could give it to this guy, but he's ambitious. We need to make this guy loyal. Why are you not loyal? Lower prowess, low dread, no positive special relationship. So what is this special relationship? Friend, lover, rival, guardian, ward, mentor, student. Okay. I'm guessing rival actually lowers, like, makes it a larger negative number. So if we become friends... So really, going diplomatic is pretty good in the Horde setup, because it's going to help you get more vassals and happier ones. Aw, Joker, thank you for another gifted sub to Phalanx Sender. And you have completed level 4. Bumped us 6% into level 5. Thank you for your generosity. I really appreciate that. Sneaky hype train while I'm not even looking. This chat. What are you gonna do? Alright, that guy's about to die. Maybe we just need to give... It's a pretty far away territory. We could give that to the ambitious guy. It's out on the edge of our land. Maybe he'll go conquer more. Sure, we'll do it. He's gonna become a glory hound. Good. Hope you're doing well with your migraines. Thank you. Yeah, no migraine today, which is kind of nice. Just saw you're a veteran Twitch user. 2017 join date. Rare. Yeah, I've been here for a while. I was streaming for a while, then took like a couple year break, and then started streaming again and been going solid since. What's weird is never really had any success before. And then when I started streaming again, just did decent. I was kind of surprised. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. $2012, even rarer? Yeah, I don't even think it was called Twitch at that point. I don't remember what they used to be called now. Thank you for the hydrate, Kalish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I joined when they were under their other name, and yeah, man, it's been a long time. Thank you, Gregrek. I should let my roommate know that food is coming in case I don't hear the doorbell. Justin TV. Yeah, you're right. That's what it was. Wow. Yeah, this has been a long time. Kalish, thank you for the 100 bits.
100. Shish.
Ish. Trying to be sneaky with that when you were AFK. I was just on my phone at that point. All right. So we're giving this away. We're trying to not have any courtly vassals because they can be a big old pain. Glory hounds are great for us because they like when we go to war. There we go. We are back under the right amount.
Cragrack cheered X100. Did you see how out of control chat got? This is all totally Trish's fault for being absent and not smacking chat back into Odorder.
Must have a lot of rare event emotes. Not a whole lot. I haven't had a whole lot of money to spend on Twitch. In fact, most of my Twitch emotes are from people starting hype trains on here, which I really appreciate. Did you see that, how out of control chat got? This is all totally Trisha's fault for being absent and not smacking chat back into order. Hype train success. What do we get here? What emote did you guys get me? Kitty love. Aww. Look at that. Thank you so much. I do actually owe chat a whole bunch of customizations for the channel. Hopefully now that spring is mostly over, I'm not going to be getting migraines as often, and I can coordinate with an artist, and well, there's a specific artist I want to coordinate with, and get some emotes and some bit badges and stuff like that made for you guys. You guys donated a whole bunch of money to get those done, and I really need to get moving on that. Thank you so much for the hype train, though. Maybe you need a migraine emote? Possibly. Should just be my, my channel icon. Kalish is going AFK for a bit. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Also playing as the Byzantine Empire in your CK3 game. Yeah, I really want to play one of the administrative empires. I am very much interested in playing an admin government. I have not played one of those yet, but I wanted to play one of the new ones first. Did it on the migraine emote? Yeah. Before anything else, though, the very first emote I'm going to request is one that fulfills that. Because it's something I would use very often. I'm not going to say anything about what a Byzantine Empire play is going. All right. I mean, you can. It's going to be different for each of us. But I'm really looking forward to messing around with the admin government. Maybe even doing like an Egyptian admin government. That might be good too. Since you haven't played yet. That's fair. I'm sure there's some surprises in there. Alright. Let's see if we can catch those troops. Okay, our warhorse. Name inspired by history, mythology. Don't want to spoil it for you. I appreciate it. Is it an extension or an update? They added the admin government type in... Ooh, did that come from a DLC? Yeah, I haven't played in like a year. And they added that during that time. Let me look at what DLCs came out recently. Let's see. Our nobles, empire. Yeah, I don't know what added the admin governments. If anybody in chat knows what added the admin governments, feel free to speak up. Was that from a DLC, or was that just an update to the game? Let's go with the historic name. Orange Ale? There we go. There's a big spider in your kitchen? Uh-oh. Tell it if it's going to take up space, it needs to cook you meals. That over here. Yeah, orange ale. Oh, where are you going? Into my land? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. There's no escaping. Wife is pregnant again. Okay, there we go. Victory. Peasants under control. Excellent. Tributary displaced. Another war declared on a tributary. This same guy, this poor guy, what is going on? Oh no, this is a different one, isn't it? Nope, same one. Okay, who now? Oh, one of my vassals. Alright, my vassals are teaming up on my tributary. Guess there's nothing I can do about that. Was it Roads to Power? I think Roads to Power added the adventurer stuff, though it may have added the admin stuff as well. I didn't play when Roads to Power came out. Being lustful has its perks, for sure. 14 new schemes have been added with Roads to Power, specifically to support the new administrative government type. Okay, so yeah, Roads to Power added then both the administrative governments and the adventurer stuff. Nice. So I'm guessing the admin governments are part of the base game, and Roads to Power just added extra content for admin governments. So yeah, you get admin governments even if you have the base game. And no DLCs. Unexpected guests. The bleeding is incessant around the camp. Make them stop, I hear Tongan lament, rubbing her forehead in a pained grimace. Ah, Khan, finally you're here, she smiles, pointing at the flock of sheep standing next to her. Our people have found this lost herd on the border with Chieftain Jamuga's territory. We have reason to believe that they belong to him. Do we care about him? Oh yeah, he's the guy we were just helping. Although, he's about to lose his land. He's not going to be a title holder for much longer. Yeah, we're just going to take it. What a fortunate day. We're greedy. No, we are generous. He's got pretty good prowess. We could make him our friend and then maybe give him a title later on. Because we're already... Oh, we're not over our limit because we're a kingdom now. We are at like half of our limit. We can hold court. We can demand tributaries. Hey, they will accept. Good job. How about you? You'll accept as well. No longer valid interaction. Oh, he's already a tributary. All right. Nope. 29% on that guy. So what do we want to do next? We could go after these guys. 8%. Oof. And nothing. You've lost a lot of land and tributaries, but you still have a pretty good size military. Surprising. We should... Oh, we can hire another men-at-arms regiment. We should probably do that. So do we want a horde regiment? We have Mangadai, which are archer cavalry. So we probably don't need horse archers. Skirmishers, heavy infantry. Spearmen, heavy infantry. Archers. Archer cavalry, archers. I guess they do counter skirmishers. Nomad lancers. Counter archers. Yeah, I don't care about that. We've already got plenty of archery counters. Maybe we get Metakaran? They're archers. I'd rather keep everyone mounted. These counter spearmen and heavy infantry. Maybe we just go with more... Let's see here. They counter light cav and elephant cav. Okay. We could get some heavy horse archers. We'll need 181 gold, though. Yeah, so we'll do another set of heavy cav. That way we have the cataphract archers and heavy horse archers. Oh, those guys count as archer cav. Interesting. You know, if our enemies are going to be using a lot of archer cav, I think we're going to want to keep loading up with cataphract archers. Because there's not a lot of heavy cav counters in the normal regiments. There are no heavy cav counters. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to do another cataphract archer then. And we can start that setup. Yeah. We don't need it yet. Let's turn back around and start focusing on this again. We can fill another empty slot. The herd income? Piety, controlled growth, plague resistance, or a bunch of military-related stuff, including heavy horse archers. Yeah, we should probably... Well, let's see here. Does it give me a description? Astrologer yurt. Stargazer aptitude. Ooh, nice. This lets us get court position aptitudes. Okay. Every year you have 1% per your level of devotion to gain 5% of your herd limit. Crazy. Chance per language to gain skill points. Underage heirs receiving random skill points per devotion. Okay, so this is definitely a religious one. Obedience score per devotion level. Ooh. Knight prowess per devotion. And then what buildings can we get here? Obedience score of character. Slightly less willing to use the abuse Gurkhan's authority decision. Interesting. Wait, how much income was that? 0.3 a month income. Wow. Innovation trade option. Summon wealthy visitors. Gold gain from trade. County fertility growth in your entire domain. Oh, wow. So it's all hinged around that summon wealthy visitors decision. Foreign character will join court. Receive a regiment of foreign men-at-arms. Ooh. Knight effectiveness per stewardship skill. Ooh, that's really tempting. Now I don't know what I want. What are these buildings? Cav training. Ooh, more army movement speed. I love me some army movement speed. It's so good in this game. We don't need archer or skirmisher damage. Merc higher cost and duration is okay. Herd conversion to horde riders is nice. Army loot capacity and movement speed is nice as well. Station men-at-arms stuff. Okay, yeah, this is really good. Too many good options. Yeah. I thought I was just going to ignore the barter stalls, but I hadn't looked at the buildings that they have. This is pretty good. I'm definitely taking the OVO because plague resistance is hard to come by. And we are definitely going to get hit hard by the plague because this is where it starts. I think this is most worth it because those extra men-at-arms regiments and extra size are worth a lot. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the square first. Although the extra herd income is going to let us build these other things faster. Yeah, let's go with the OVO first. Alright. So that's going. We got pretty good fertility. I'm actually surprised about that. That new province not doing great, but it's fine for now. Alright, so if we declare directly on you, yeah, 5,600 because you're alliance. Oh, you have 3 allies now. That guy's actually pretty strong, surprisingly. We could fight 800 less by attacking him directly. Oh, he's one of our tributaries. Never mind. Okay, we don't need to worry about that so much. If I declare on you, expand dominance, gain the contested titles. Oh, well, that's nice. Expand dominance. I guess because I'm a king now? Oh no. Where else can I use this? Special war for nomadic rulers for either an area within their de jure lands or to expand their de jure area to new frontiers. All nomadic rulers of a duchy tier or higher can start the war within their de jure. On a victory, they will attempt to either vassalize a defender or force them to become a tributary, or conquer the lands altogether if they hold land outside of the target lands of the war. To expand their domain to foreign lands, a nomadic ruler has to be of a kingdom tier or higher. Okay, yeah, so that's what's letting us do this. On a victory, they will still attempt to vassalize, tributize, or conquer the lands. The lands will also immediately shift de jure to the primary title of the nomadic ruler. Ah, okay. No ads for you. Thanks, Pat. Yeah. Congratulations. Oh, yeah, we were having an ad break. Okay, so we want to use this expand dominance as often as possible. Okay. Yeah, let's raise our troops up and take care of them. Yeah, and so we'll slowly chip away at these other kingdoms that way. Perfect. Yeah, you go up to there. That's fine. Alright, yeah, let's raise our troops over here. Raise all here. Oh, already completed that. Let's see what we got here. So we could double that herd income bonus. Stargazer aptitude, physician aptitude. Oh, that's just a disease resistance boost? I like that. I'll almost certainly be taking the physician yurt. The herd limit one is pretty nice. Air's getting skill based on level of devotion. Although our devotion is pretty bad. We're still a sinner because we got caught. So really expanding this out right now for this character doesn't make any sense. We'll leave it there at its default. Maybe upgrade the main building for the extra herd income and the extra piety. The family yurt. Oh yeah, I wanted that wet nurse position. Oh, good to know. We can demolish these and build a different one if we find we need it. All right, let's do it. Get that wet nurse position. Okay, troops are online. Expand dominance. Let's go. Aw, they're running from me. Rude. Independence faction. Rude. Who was that? This guy? I just gave you that land. Ambitious. But low legitimacy expectations? Really? Oh, I thought we were at 4. All right, well, let's push forward. It's fine. He's not going to get enough people in that faction for it to matter. Or enough power. Guess we could always... try to befriend him. Let's try that. Oh, we don't have the prestige to try to befriend him. Son learns language. Nice. Okay. We captured some people. Unimportant courtier. Wow. We'll gain a hook on you. Will not accept. They'll recruit. Oh, they're stupid. We're gonna leave them in prison then, I guess. Anyone else we wanted to let out? Oh, you'll pay for this one. 3. That's better than nothing. Sure. How about you? Take a hook. Oh, we have another daughter. This one is hale, intelligent, and comely. Any suggestions for names for this daughter? That's good. Oh, I think I need to wait for those prison releases to go through. Yeah. Sheila? I guess I could work. Non-tastic. We'll have more. We'll do the next one, Tristastic. Alright. May you grow to be strong and wise, my daughter. Let's get you educated. Yeah, you can do that. This is fine, that's fine. Good. That should now force demands. Thank you. And that made him our vassal. He's very upset with us. Wait, we have too many duchies? When did that happen? Oh, because we automatically formed that duchy, apparently. Or stole it from him, but I don't think he had that. Maybe he did have that duchy. Oh, yeah, and we got this guy as well, actually. Wants a seat on the council, short reign, too many duchies, liege holds de jure, title claimant for the duchy. You're arbitrary. You're vengeful. Ooh, they're eccentric and arbitrary. That's super crazy. I think I'd rather this guy on my council if it comes down to it. So we are going to grant you this title. Congratulations. Okay, and yeah, you want that guy as a vassal, so grant vassal. This right here. Huzzah. Can demand more tributaries. That's 53%. Hey. Thank you. Where were you at? Oh, right here. Perfect. Is Jeriel doing well? Let's find out. Let's here. Let's see here. 7 years old, became rowdy. Yeah, we're the one educating her. We have her on martial. Oh, we should check on some of the other kids. But yeah, she should start getting her first childhood events pretty soon here. You have your education. So do you. You have yours. You have yours. You are bossy. We will give you stewardship. Okay, and the last spot. You're too young to have a trait yet. You've already got your thing. All right. Looks pretty good. All right, who's next? Could go this way. Don't have a casus belli on them. What? They're next to my tributary. Huh. How about you? You don't have that ally anymore. Sovereignty War doesn't count, though. Oh, we're his suzerain. I guess we go this way now? You guys just won't become vassals. Rude. Did you survive that? No, they're still in both those wars. Yeah, poor guy. No problem. Always glad to check. Feel free to ask any questions in during the stream. I don't mind answering questions about the game itself, about gameplay things, even if it's not an area we're playing in. I like doing things like that. Also, if it's a game we've played on the channel before, but we're not playing at the moment, you can still ask questions about the game. So on Friday when we're playing Last Epoch, if you have a question about Crusader Kings, Just ask it. No big deal. All right. What direction do we want to go next? These guys are going to be a problem until they start falling apart more. They've already lost some members. Yeah, they've splintered a little bit, as their members are going to want to be independent more and more. They're going to lose. So, yeah, we need quite a bit for this empire. And I'd like Mongolia to be our first empire. We'll see. So these guys... that just lets us bring them under tribute. It's not what I want. Yeah, so I need to actually be bordering people. Which means I'm going to have to kind of have at least one or two shifting territories that are always kind of where I'm pushing out the very edge of the realm. Oh, how many more vassals can I have? Oh, 12 more. All right, that's fine. Also... we have 3 disobedient council members. Oof. But as long as we're in winter, that doesn't matter because we'll have a bad succession anyway. We'll deal with them when the winter is over. Very nice of you. They may ask some new questions in the future. With all the add-ons, there's a lot you don't know. No problem. We also have a Crusader Kings channel on Discord that you can ask questions on anytime. We have a lot of really knowledgeable people hanging out in there. And keep in mind, I haven't played the game for like a year, but I played it quite a bit before that, so it was pretty much the main thing we played before that. Where do we go from here? I really want to attack these guys, but they have just a little too much on their side. What is this menu suggesting? Well, actually, you're at 53% now. Getting closer. Oh, looks like my food is almost here. So I'm going to take a quick break, maybe 10 minutes or so, and I'm going to eat, and then I will be back with you guys. So go ahead and grab a drink or a snack, get up, stretch your legs, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in 10 minutes, maybe a little longer, depending on how long it takes me to eat. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Oh, thank you, Leah. Army automation is pretty good. Not having to constantly keep a watch over my own armies. 100% agree. I think it's funny that the notice at the top when you start the game is like, or maybe it's over here. Whatever it is like, hey, this is something for new players unfamiliar with warfare. Oh, no. This is something for veteran players that are tired of micromanaging their armies when they have better things to do. Though it could teach a new player, like, how and where to move their army. Alright, what are we doing next? Oh, I guess I could go after this guy. Oh, we don't have enough points. Almost have enough. Oh, that's again not adjacent to our land. Does it have to be adjacent to things we directly hold? So that would mean... yeah, expand. Oh, that's only against duchies. I see. That right? Yeah, okay. We have to target duchies. Well, yeah, that guy's got a duchy title. He's adjacent to our land. Oh, is it because, yeah, the way we attacked this guy, it didn't pull them into our land? Well, that's no good. How about you? Nope, just a sovereignty war. Neighboring tributaries. Doesn't really help. We took this province right at the beginning of the game and then lost it because we didn't understand a mechanic. Well, gave it away, really. And it keeps coming back to bite us that this province is in the way of us getting to other things. Yeah, there's not much I can do. I guess just expand tributaries for now. Gonna be about it. We could go raiding. We need points anyway. Oh, yeah. That's a juicy target right there. Hey, Yang, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How has Stellaris been treating you? Let's refill this. Pay a little bit of cash. Should probably do another building as well. 235 to upgrade this again. We could put another building in here. Ooh, loot capacity is nice. Few bugs here and there, but no complaints. How's CK3 going? Haven't played this in a bit because the game would just randomly crash. Getting random bugs here and there. Otherwise, having a lot of fun with it. I'm really liking the new Nomad stuff. Miss playing it, though. Yeah, I hope you can figure out what that is at some point. Or they fix whatever the problem is. It is a fun game. I haven't played for like a year, though. So I feel very out of touch with the game. Obedience is nice. Toughness is good. We kind of need legitimacy right now. 10% movement speed on army. That's probably even better. Though there's no heavy cavalry damage in there. Still, 10% movement speed's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that one first. No mods, it'll work for a few years, and by around mid-game, the whole game just shuts down. Crazy. Oh, that immediately constructed? Okay. Such a small request. Oh. Well then. She wants me to legitimize the child. That would upset our wife. She has a daughter, so it wouldn't mess up the succession. Yeah, I think that's fine. DLC with the game will be a Republic DLC. I mean, they've already got more than what the feature of a Republic was in the base game now. Like, the ability to do... Where is it? To build this? This is basically the feature of a Republic in CK2. Like, that was it. You had your family mansion. That was the big feature of a Republic. The succession and the election was the other part of it. Yeah, this is there already. And it works really well. States, adventure stuff, and those yurt stuff now? Yeah, exactly. My guess is it's kind of like what they talked about with the Byzantines before release. They're like, look, we know the Byzantines have a special government in CK2. We don't like how it works when trying to put it into CK3, so we're going to come up with something new. And so they did the administrative government, and I think they're doing a whole Byzantine expansion still as well. Or are they not? I don't know if they still are. But at the very least, they have the administrative government now, which looks really neat. It works similar to CK2, but it seems to be different in some very important ways. Want a Charlemagne DLC again? Yeah, that would be neat. Though, didn't they do a... No, they haven't done a DLC for this area yet. Ooh, they exploded. And Lotharingia or Italy, one inherited the other. Oof. Asturias doing well over here. But yeah, I think it's a lot with the Republics is they're trying to make something that fits the feel of CK3 without just going, well, here's a copy of what was in CK2 with all of these old mechanics that may or may not actually feel good anymore in a modern game. All right, do we... Yeah, I think we can handle the 25 opinion loss from our wife. Yeah, that'll be okay. We'll legitimize her. We gained the adulterer trait. Yep. Wait, we already had the No, we had fornicator. Now we have adulterer. It's fine. It's a level of devotion. We are a sinner once again, but we were already a sinner, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll take 10 gold to get that person out of prison. Thanks. We're not going to pardon or likely imprison them. Yeah, we'll take that tributary. Got an example for an old mechanic that wouldn't fit well. The way CK3 or CK2 republics gained cities in coastal areas wouldn't really work with how they do the diplomacy and warfare situation in CK3. It would come close, but it wouldn't quite feel right, in my opinion. And that was like the big way that you expanded as a republic. I like what they've done here. So like even this mechanic is different than the family mansion. It's definitely inspired by the family mansion, but it is different. And I like it more than I like the family mansion, because the family mansion was basically just a list of things that you eventually just upgraded everything to max. This is more of a strategic element where you can't fit everything in here. You have to pick and choose what you want. And so this is definitely an improved version of that mechanic. Would need a sub-building system for republics. Well, no, because you have like over here on the coast and stuff, you're gonna have like a city on the coast, and their whole thing was that they could target a city and essentially invade it. It just doesn't seem like it would work as well with how the politics and character interactions work, and with how cities work bonus-wise in CK3. Like the family mansion, but you agree this is more strategic and challenging? Yeah. Oh, now, here's the thing. Even though I am making this argument that I am okay with them delaying the republics for CK3, keep in mind that I played Venice the vast majority of the times that I played CK2. Most of the times I played CK2, it was playing as Venice. CK3 feels more challenging to you in general? Yeah, absolutely. The character interactions really make the game. 100%. Alright, we're raiding there. Where are we going to go next? I guess we could head down through here. Yeah. Hit that 22, and then this 22. Yeah. Thinking a holding system similar to that in Stellaris. That would be kind of neat. The other thing that I think would work... So, I guess they kind of have a system... And actually, this is a good point. Take her as a concubine. No, thank you. So, they kind of have a system that works like the city holdings for republics in CK2, and it's really buggy in CK3. And that's holy orders. There's all kinds of jankiness with holy orders. When you end up with a foreign holy order in your land that you have no control over their religion, like, yes, there's a decision to expel them, but it's a really wonky decision, and sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes it won't let you enact the decision, and there's absolutely no reason why you shouldn't be able to. If the holy order ends up in your subject's land, and the subject is your religion, and the holy order is a foreign religion, you still can't expel the holy order anymore. Like, there's a lot of really weird, like, I'm guessing, essentially edge cases with the holy orders that make them a giant pain. And so letting republics, foreign republics, hold cities within other titles, I think would end up with the same kind of problems as foreign holy orders do. I think that would be the big sticking point. I like the idea of republics being able to hold trade cities all over the place, but I don't know how they could do it and make it feel good. Just not certain. Because the thing is like, historically, even when, like, Venice held a trade city out here, the local nation could still exert a lot of pressure on that trade city, or even interfere with it if they needed to, without having to go to war with Venice. So maybe... Yeah, I don't know. That's why you suggested a holding system similar to Stellaris? Yeah. Okay, I'm dragging my feet on this. Oh, no, I needed prestige. I'm not dragging my feet. I'm raiding. And keep pausing the game. They become a tributary. Excellent. Oh, they became my tributary because I was raiding them. Oh, is it really that easy? Is it really that easy? Just go raid someone and they'll become my tributary? Alright, we're gonna go over here. So the way the holding system well... Okay, I'm going to be speaking about this from a point of view that I have not played a Megacorp in Stellaris for like 3 years. So this mechanic may be completely different now, but the last time I used a Megacorp in Stellaris, the way it worked was you had to have some sort of positive relationship with the other empire. Usually an alliance, but there were like a few different positive relationships Megacorps could have with them. Once they did, you had another diplomatic action you could take with them where you could ask to open up a branch office on one of their worlds. If they accepted, then you could open up a branch office on a planet, one of their planets, And then in that branch office, you could build one of a whole slew of different buildings. You had a certain amount of building slots available, and you could add to your branch office certain buildings that would either benefit or harm the local planet and would benefit you in some fashion. And that was how they expanded their influence, because they had a lot of penalties on how big their empire could be just through holding planets directly. Holding system of Solaris is also used by overlords of vassals, you believe. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Never played Stellaris? Is a megacorp the equivalent of a republic in this comparison? Yes, a megacorporation is essentially a republic. They deal mostly in trade. They can't be very large, except for, like, spreading out their holdings all over the place. And, like, yeah, most of their power is wielded through cash. Thank you for the alert, Cragrack. I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll be playing some Stellaris on Sunday. I won't be playing a Megacorp. I was looking at things last night? The night before? Last night, yeah. I was looking at things last night. I'm pretty sure I'm going to play a... what is it called? A Gestalt... a biological Gestalt. Hive mind. That's the term. I'm going to play a Hive mind and maybe go down the mutation route. We'll see. Overlord holdings and branch offices. Okay, yeah. 1600 UTC? Yeah. See if you can pop in. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be playing that for 4 or 5 hours on Sunday. Alright, increased control is done. Can we do more? We can. Yeah, we'll help out here. It's not our direct holding, but that's fine. Is it not our direct holding? Yeah, it's not our direct, but we'll help. No need to have peasant riots if we don't need to. Oh. We have a Kemet Confederation on our border. Surprise. Can we form a confederation as a kingdom? Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh, right. I was on my way over here. Oh, they're already being raided. No. Okay, let's go there and grab that. I thought there was another 22 right over here as well. I guess not. Oh, no, that's the one I was going for, but this one is also available. Hopefully I can get there before these guys finish that raid. Also interesting, because certain origins that are overlords get special origin buildings to add to these holdings. Oh, cool. Never done well with republics. I was a breed and intrigue kind of player. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do a lot of trying to get the various genetic traits onto children, as you could see from what we were doing here. And where is it? Was it? Yeah, right here. Like, yeah, that worked out very well. Not much of an intrigue player, but one of my mods, Vald, very strong intrigue player. That is almost all he does. And yeah, in Stellaris, I've never really played them very much, but that's because Stellaris has robots, and I must play robots. Really enjoying that aspect of your gameplay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. One of the things that me and one of my other mods, Trisha, tend to do in CK3 is the Magic Baby start, where we bring our character's age all the way down to 0, and then we give them genius and then the first tier of the physical trait and the appearance trait. And hale and comely. There we go. And that and you lower all the stats down to minimum, and that basically is exactly 400 points in the character creator. And so you start with that kid, and as long as you can survive to adulthood and get your first heir, you have an amazing start. Like making a robot empire with Ringworld start? Yeah, it's a good start. It's lots of fun in Stellaris. We got another perk. We don't need to take Architect because we already have it. Do we want to come down Meritocracy? What would we get? Language scheme faster. Direct vassal opinion. Tributary opinion. Ooh. Counselor opinion. Herd income would help us a lot. Levy. Ooh, vassal contributions would also help. Monthly tyranny down. Vassals less likely to join independence. Powerful vassal contribution. No longer refuse directives. What are directives? Oh, right. I remember seeing that. And I totally forgot about it. I should check my vassals for directives that I want to give them. Higher obedience from council members. And administrator gives diplomacy and stewardship. Vassal opinion, plague resistance. This gives stewardship and holding taxes, domain taxes, which we basically get nothing in the way of domain taxes. Yeah, we are probably not going to do the Avaricious tree. That herd income is really good, though. Tributary taxes, vassal tax. I don't like having golden obligations because then I use it and I overuse it. I think we're going to get administrator and then we are going to move to either learning or martial, maybe diplomacy, depending on the situation we're in. Robot Empire equals fast population growth. It can. They use a government type called a Gestalt. Basically, they are of one mind, all just individual nodes of the same consciousness. And so they do things a lot differently than the standard empire full of a bunch of individuals. And I have a lot of fun with it. They also have a few starting situations that only robots can take. One of them, determinate exterminators, where they've decided that all organics are bad and they must be exterminated. Let's see here. It's determined exterminators. It is driven assimilators, which they have a cyborg subspecies with them, and their whole thing is they want to bring perfection to all the organics and merge them into the hive mind by adding the cybernetics to them. How much control does the player have over Gestalt? You are in control of the whole thing. You run the whole deal. Hive minds are basically the organic version of that instead. But yeah, the driven assimilators are very much like the Borg, which is kind of interesting, except they also have robots involved that are kind of like the overlords of it, and then the actual cyborgs are more drones. And then you have the... Okay. Determined Exterminator, Driven Assimilator, and... It's the one that I play the least often out of the three. Oh, what is it called? But yeah, it's basically like the WALL-E universe. The robots have a set of organics that they pamper, and you put them in these super nice buildings that you set up, and those pops do no work whatsoever. All they're there for is to be pampered, and your robots have determined that they need to bring all organics into the fold and put them into these special locations so they never have to worry about anything else ever again. I can't remember what those ones are called. I don't play them as often. They're really neat. Can certainly feel the appeal of having complete control. Yeah. One of the things that it bypasses is the faction mechanic. I'm not a big fan of the faction mechanic. And so being a Gestalt completely bypasses that. It also used to completely bypass trade, but now they've made it so that Gestalts can trade with the most recent update. And so now I gotta learn trade again and protect my trade routes and do all that silly stuff. Okay, those guys are still raiding. We should be able to get down there before they finish that. Maybe? Oh, we're moving slow through these mountains. Yeah, they might get to that before us. That'll be unfortunate. Yep. Oh, they're not going there. Excellent. Let's go take stuff from them. New adventurer. Ooh. Friend imprisoned? Oh no. By some dude. By her husband. Sorry. Not much I can do about that. This guy. Oh, neat. So there's an adventurer right over here. Oh, yeah, I see him there now. Can we interact with them? By clicking there. It doesn't look like it. How do you interact with the adventurers? Oh, okay, I see. Well, no. Because the only way we're getting to that is by clicking there. Negotiate settlement. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can do anything. Caretakers. Yeah, it's something caretakers. That sounds right. Because each one, it was like I said, driven assimilators, determined exterminators, and then something caretakers, I guess? Oh, man, that's going to bother me. We'll find out Sunday, I guess. Let's see here. Accolades, war. No. That's done. Oh, we should hold... that's going to cost us prestige. And I'm really trying to save up my prestige right now. Oh. Tournament over there. I almost want to go. Okay, those guys are raided. Come on over here. Wants to give me this ambitious person. The analytic villain. No. More tributaries? 82%. 36. We'll try this one. See what happens. Success! Excellent. We grow. Hey, that was that big realm over there we finally got. Very nice. Oh, I do need to keep an eye out for court events. Another one? 50%. Not so good there. Yeah, we're losing supplies, but we're okay for now. Playing humans? There's Rogue Servitor. There we go. That's right. Rogue Servitor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Concubine is pregnant. So, no, in Stellaris I won't be playing as humans. I'll be playing as... and you can... Like, humans are available to play as, but they are one of... I want to say dozens, if not 100 or so species that you can play as. All kinds of different categories. Avians, fungal, What else? There's a whole bunch. You have a couple of different types of humanoids. You have a bunch of different animal types that have various alien forms. It's really neat. I really have fun with that game. Not all of them are humanoid. Some of them are very much not humanoid. Like, actually, during one of the first live streams that the devs did, they made the Blorg. Yeah, there we go. So they made the Blorg, and so they made this fungal species and came up with a series of stuff to go along with the playthrough, and they named them Blorg. Oh, that's a long link, but that's fine. That's what they look like. The ones playing on Sunday is your faction humanoid. Most likely... Well, no, probably not. I'd probably play a fungal species. I tend to like them. Maybe them or an avian one. Most of the avians are kind of humanoid. A lot of the fungal ones are not humanoid. Yeah, so they get pretty crazy with the designs. You can have some very inhuman species. Yeah, if I'm playing robots, a lot of times I'll be playing a humanoid robot. Playing as a hive mind, it's probably not going to be humanoid. Oh, that's where that tournament's going on. I should go raid that spot while the tournament's there. Oh, that would be glorious. Humanoids, mammalians, reptilians, avians, arthropods, molluscoids, fungoids, plantoids, lithoids, necroids, aquatic, toxoids, and machine. I still haven't played a toxoid. I love playing some necroids when I'm not playing a gestalt. And correct to assume that part of the game is eradicating the other species or dominating them. So there's a few ways the game can end. One, you can lose, either to another empire or to one of the crises that rise up throughout the game. There's one or two mid-game crises that can happen, and then there's an end-game crises that can happen. And so any one of those can wipe you out, depending on whether you're prepared for it or not. And then you have the ability to become a crisis yourself and eradicate the rest of the galaxy. Or you have the ability to win through unifying people, either through a federation or through the Galactic Council. I think all of the end time crises can happen. There's also 4 now. Yeah. Mid-game are the Marauders and possibly the Grey Goo. Oh, the War in Heaven as well is a mid-game crisis. And I think they added another mid-game crisis, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, Awakening the Fallen Empires is the War in Heaven. Singing Kumbaya together is an option. Yes, you can go the peaceful route, the diplomatic route. There's a lot of support for it. And even with Gestalts who have a penalty when interacting with non-Gestalts, there is a path that they can take that lets them better interact with non-Gestalts so that they can do more diplomacy and be more successful going that route. Which we may actually do on Sunday. I may go that route. We'll see. Depends on how we're feeling. Do I want to raid anywhere else? That's kind of a tasty target right there. I probably still don't have enough troops for this. 3,300? We could raid them. I don't know if I want to take the loss, though. Oh, that's already been raided. Not worth going down there. Maybe hit up this, and then that. And maybe hit both these guys on the way out. Yeah, we'll make a nice little loop. Unless... Oh, this is available to raid again. Never mind. We're raiding both of these. It's 4 mid-game crises now. I thought they added another one. I just don't remember what it is. I did see in the little bit that I played on Monday night that they also added these massive galactic storms. They are interesting to deal with. Yeah, we'll take the 10. Thank you. Who else is in prison right now? You are. We'll just take a hook. The Horde, the Grey Tempest, the Formless, the Voidworm Plague. Is the War in Heaven not there anymore, or not considered a mid-game crisis anymore? I'm not familiar with the Voidworm Plague or the Formless. War declared on Tributary. Oh, we can fight back against that for sure. Yeah, offer to join war. Or no, it'd be you, yeah. Right? Yeah, offer to join war. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind. Secret exposed. So, she's being accused having an affair with her lover. Not but malice and lies. Yeah, we don't care about people going off with their lovers. Whatever. However, we're not going to join this war until after we're done over here. War in Heaven is tied to the Fallen Empires. Yeah, I thought that was part of the mid-game crisis. The Fallen Empires Awakening. It's also the player crisis, where the player becomes the crisis. Yeah, yeah. And there's 2 different player crises now, I believe. Sounds interesting? Yeah. 100%. 4 now. Oh, crazy. They have added so much to the game. We have another daughter. Look at this daughter. Just as good as the other one. Well then. Somebody else had a name. What was it? Somebody had suggested a name that I said, okay, I'll do that next. Oh, what was it? Trishtastic. Cragrex suggested it. Did they become aware that they are characters in a game? There might be an event that has something like that. They pull from a lot of sci-fi pop culture for the various events in there. Are you familiar with Fallen London? Or, is it Cultist Simulator? I think it's Cultist Simulator. Galactic Nemesis, Cosmogenesis, Behemoth Fury. There's only 3. You're bad. Okay. So precursor stuff, they're like... Yeah, they added more precursors as well and changed how that works, which is great. But yeah, the writer, the original creator of Fallen London, he's not associated with it anymore, but he was the original creator. And then the creator of, I think it's Cultist Simulator, Alexis Kennedy, I want to say. He came on board to write an entire, like, really creepy themed expansion pack, where it's just a whole bunch of creepy events, which is really neat. Don't play much sci-fi, only StarCraft. He actually doesn't do sci-fi. He does more like a Victorian horror kind of stuff. He also did Fallen London stuff led to the creation of Sunless Sea, but I don't know if he was involved in Sunless Sea at all. I think he had left already at that point. We need to find an educator for you. Yeah, that can be you. But yeah, he did an amazing job for that. I'm really glad they had brought him on for that. Precursors of Cybrex can reappear with one of the endgame crises. First League, Erassian Concordant, Voltum Star Assembly, and Ute Empire. Oh, there's way more than that now, Kalish. Take a look at the Stellaris wiki page. Oh, those are the vanilla ones. Yeah, yeah. Oh, are the other ones all from DLCs? I didn't realize that. Yeah, because I was looking at that Monday night what the various precursors were. So why is the Player Crisis called the Player Crisis? So the one I'm familiar with, the first one that they put in the game, was you figured out how to harness the power of black holes and tap into a parallel dimension of psychic energy called the Shroud. And you start learning more and more about the interactions between these. And eventually, when you get to the end tier of the crisis, you start building a series of devices to start harnessing this energy properly. And you build these machines that can turn stars into black holes. And by turning stars into black holes, you harvest a resource that lets you build more of your ultimate goal machine. And once you finish building your ultimate goal machine, the entire galaxy, every star turns into a black hole, and all life is eradicated from the galaxy. The process, the end goal for your civilization, though, was you use the release of all that energy to transport you into another realm. You're basically transporting into the Shroud to harness all of the energy that's there. And so you are the crisis because you're destroying the galaxy. Yeah. You're definitely not the good guys. Ancient Relics added Baal and the Zeroni. Yeah. Cosmic Storms added the Adakara Convention and Anetian Traders. Okay. That's a Galactic Nemesis. Yeah. Unprintable. Yeah. All right. So we got a Guardian for you. It's true evil. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see here. And we got a new tribute. Nice. Where did that happen? Not certain. It's fine though. Obscenes and beeps. Yeah, it is crazy bad. And like it definitely, like, it does a good job playing into, like, from a third party perspective of you as the player looking at this stuff. Like, yeah, this is some terrible evil stuff, but the way they present it as, like, your empire doing these things and exploring these options, they present it in that form of, like, the way a cult is very excited about what they're doing because they believe in it, and this is definitely the right thing to do. It's crazy. Yeah, Kalish, you gotta watch the language. Keep it safe for work / safe family friendly. All right, we're getting over to this other one. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's sick. No, you're so good. Please help her. Help her now. Where is the immediately send doctor to help child button? Choose favorite child. All other children lose opinion. Oh no. Okay, we'll wait on that. Stellaris sounds like a challenging place for humanity. Yeah. So the Shroud that I mentioned before is a realm of psychic energy. If you are a spiritualist, you can kind of tap into this if you get lucky and become psionic. You can get your whole species psionic powers. If you do so and you start delving into the Shroud and seeing what it can offer you, there's a random chance that you can get a powerful unknown entity from the Shroud offering you a pact. Like, well, you give us this and we'll give you that. And there's a handful of different pacts. And Stellaris does a good job with this. There are a handful of places in Stellaris where you'll be presented with some options, and one of the options will have bold red text on it that says, "This is a dangerous option." When you see this, they are not kidding. At the risk of spoilers for anyone that hasn't gone down this route in the Shroud, so maybe tune out for mute for like a minute or so. So one of the packs you can accept, it gives you amazingly good bonuses, but has this red warning text. You get those bonuses for a certain amount of time, and occasionally one of your pops just, boom, gone. They just disappear, taken by the Shroud. Eventually, your benefactor comes to collect, and they basically destroy your entire empire and create a galaxy-wide debuff that seriously hurts like the entire galaxy. Your species, a small amount of your species, is placed on an empty world somewhere randomly in the galaxy, and that is now your new home. And everyone in the galaxy knows that you are responsible for what just happened. It is super bad. It is so bad. Cosmogenesis one doesn't lead to a galactic war. It's more like this galaxy is too much. I'm out of here. Turns your empire into a fallen empire. Yep. Sounds like pressing the big red button can have serious consequences, for sure. Glad the game teaches people to be careful when dealing with powerful entities. Yeah, for sure. Not sure what the third player crisis is since it was recently released. Is that the one with the... Oh, no, that's the endgame crisis with the one that interacts with the Zarlan's head. I did that crisis once. That was really cool. I had a lot of fun with that crisis. I don't remember what it's called now. But I was lucky enough to actually have Zarlan's head when they showed up, which was kind of helpful for me. Hunnic Heritage. So we could actually spin in on this. Barony and County modifiers. 4 per month, and we can actually afford that right now, even with our troops raised. Let's do it. Cannot complete or abandon the legend for 5 years. Yeah, that's fine. We got time. I think this is the first legend I'm doing. I might have done one in a previous game, but I don't remember it. Hunnic Heritage. Hanli of the Tuyuhuns was born to a great Hunnic lineage. We're the first of our lineage to rule Khazaria as his forebears would have. Upon hearing vague rumors that plagued the land, Lee set his heart to accomplish the difficult endeavor. Lee's legend culminates in a marvelous adventure. His great deeds of arms were such that all kings had wonder thereof, and many nobles and commoners came to his encounter, for they wished to see the legend in the flesh. However, that was not the end of the tale, for when Lee made his way home, he helped those in danger and avenged their affronts. Bandits, beasts, and evildoers could not hide from the fury of his blade. With tremendous labor, Khan Lee of the Tuyuhuns worked tirelessly to turn the Khazars into a vision of Hunnic perfection. Thanks only to the legendary deeds of Lee, the people of the Khazars cry out in pride of their Hunnic roots. If you successfully eradicate the galaxy, is that considered a loss or a win by the game? The game considers it a win. That was the Synthetic Queen link. Yes, the Synthetic Queen was crazy. Can totally wreck fallen empires. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she kicked their teeth in. That was such a cool endgame crisis. Alright, so we can complete, which we can't do for 5 years, or we can increase quality, which we need to spread to 100 baronies. Whew. And pay a bunch of cash. Oh, Edward the Martyr is a completed... Wow, the Pope has a completed legacy. Or legend, rather. Interesting. Legend promoters 0. How do we get legend promoters? Ruler that supports your legend. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get friendly with people. Can any of our court positions do anything about this? Storyteller probably could if we... Oh, we have a good one. Excellent. Off we go, and we can get a wet nurse now. Yeah, you'll do fine there. Can we get a siege engineer? Still not yet. Let's get you in there. Master of the chase. Let's put you in there. Yeah. Totally wreck Awakened Empires as well. That's true. Yeah, I believe in my playthrough with her, the War in Heaven started like really late in the mid-game, like right near the end of the mid-game, and she showed up right at the beginning of the end game. And so there were the Awakened Empires going on doing that, and she just came in and wrecked them. Fortunately, your naughty kind keeps getting friendly with their wives instead. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. I probably should have that. What's it going to cost me to make him obedient? Don't have enough gold. We do have herd, though. We can do that. And we will appoint you court poet. Yeah, you can do that. Court musician. Our stargazer can do that as well. Sure. I think that's gonna be it. Gosh darn y'all, you're gonna make me want to play Stellaris again? I know. It's so good. Talk about the destruction of the universe makes you want to play? Just so he can do his own thing. Okay, these guys are going to come over here and fight us. We're in the mountains. Do we have... Oh, we already have someone that gives us advantage in the hills and mountains. So we're good there. We don't need to worry about river crossings. They have a 33 commander advantage. Yeah, we got this. Yep, we got this, no problem. Okay, he bows to us. Stewardship perk available. Excellent. Domestic affairs, herd income. We need cash. Let's take it. Okay, and we raided. Let's move on. Ooh. Are we gonna lose this? Oh no. We might actually lose this. Do you remember? So tell me, my lord, my caravan master, Helma's voice snaps me out of the thoughts, and I find her waving her hand, the quill spilling ink over the floor. What about that time that your annexation against High Chieftain Shirker ended in victory? That surely is worth adding to your legend. That was such a great occasion. 78% chance of a diplomacy challenge, or we lose some prestige, or I don't feel the need to bring it up again. No, we're arrogant. Yeah, that was a great occasion. Everyone remembers it? Everyone remembers it. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose this battle. That is super unfortunate. I was not expecting that. We should have been fine there. How did we lose that fight? Did we just have bad rolls? I do kind of wish I could see the history of the rolls, because, yeah, it looks like we might have just had bad rolls. Oof. Yeah, we should have been fine there. Uh-oh. We should be able to flee, though. It's fine. Raid loot lost. That sucks. Boo. That's what I get for not paying attention. World you can understand. All of life, not so much. It's just all the life in that one galaxy. And we do know that, based on events and other things, that there are other galaxies. Just RimWorld things? Yeah, fair. People do terrible things in RimWorld. Oh no, not a world. Worlds, plural. All of them. Squid. Sometimes you like to watch the worlds burn. Usually play a game of collecting vassals in your Solaris game. That's fair. Not an evil robot empire, then? Yeah. I usually play the driven assimilators. It's like, hey, we're not trying to exterminate everyone. We want to make you all better. Here, add these cybernetics and join the Gestalt. It'll be great. Okay, Jeriel and her little friend Maggie have taken a copy of the Great Legends from the study and brought it into the playroom and completely ruined it. Torn pages, footprints on the cover, no respect whatsoever. Seems as if little Jeriel doesn't care for the word of the divine. It's a load of tripe anyways, and she gets to keep the trait cynical. Or we try to get her to have humble, but we'll gain stress. Or we try to get her to have content. I think I'm fine with her having cynical. I think a certain toxoid origin has a special interaction with the Cosmogenesis player crisis. Nice. Man, that sucked. I was not expecting that loss. So what happened there? Oh, we were down to 6 knights. Why? Wait. We have 10. Why weren't all 10 in there? That would be a big reason why. Why do we have 1 levy? Where did that even come from? I don't want to know. So 1100. We actually did more damage to him than he did to us. But he still won. Okay. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I just don't understand what happened there. I wasn't paying close enough attention to the battle. We did cause a lot of damage to his men-at-arms, which are going to be expensive for him to replenish compared to the Horde Riders for us. Okay. Easy enough. We can fix it. Oh no, our friend died. Can demand more tributaries. 70% there. Let's try to get the 70%. Oh, he said no. Bad mistake for him. And the other one I won't accept anymore. What was his crime? Fornicator. Oh, yeah, we don't care. Dismiss that, dismiss that. Do need more knights. Like watching the Red King Stellaris lore on YouTube. Also, 6 Fallen Empires. Now, I saw on Monday night when I was messing around, I encountered the new Gestalt Fallen Empire, which is really cool. I really like how they did it. Oh, migration displaces tributary, and the replacement offers tribute, so that's fine. Okay. Patient for our heir. Patient is learning, liege opinion. Okay, maybe. Generous, no. Diligent. Diligent is great. Yeah, you're gonna get diligent. I will take stress for diligent. We do, however, need to do something about our stress. Also, we need 30,000 for the next tier. So all we need to do is earn enough herd. We have enough limit. We just have to earn it. All right. And then have the prestige. And we can actually hit absolute. That'll be great. We're good there. Oh yeah, we should have had way more troops. I should have reinforced before that happened, and they shattered. Haha, they shattered. Excellent. I wonder if he died in that battle. I bet he did. All right. We probably have some wars to run. 7% there. Yeah, we have some wars to run. Only 13. Sweet. So now, who is our challenger for dominate title? $13,805. So where are you at? It's the whole Confederation, okay. Plus these guys. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Now, let's dismiss these. I'm gonna wait to refill their ranks until we have a little bit more money coming through. Do we want to do an event? Could go on a hunt. Man, a feast is expensive. I don't remember it being that expensive. I remember it being way cheaper than that. Oh, well. Let's see here. Could go hunting. Go falconry. I wonder if they fixed falconry. Guess we're gonna find out. I think one of the new origins have a constant threat on their heads. Yeah, they've added a few origins like that, which is kind of nice. Okay. Mountains, no holding. Hills. Mountains, no holding. Taiga, no holding. Taiga, no holding. Alright. Looks like we're gonna go here. Yeah. Let's go here. All courtiers and guests can join. That's fine. We are gonna go for recreation. Yeah. 34 guests. Yeah, don't invite rivals. Yeah, that's great. Who would we not want to necessarily invite? Let's say potential lovers are out. It's 34. Okay, I guess that doesn't change anything. I guess 34 out of 34 can go. That's fine. Oh, some will choose to decline your invitation. I see. We'll just leave it. We'll let them figure out who's going to go. And we're safe traveling, so that's good. Let's do it. I can't wait. Yeah, so when they first introduced the falcon hunting, it was bugged where you basically couldn't raise the success chance didn't actually raise even when you added success chance. And the numbers that they showed in this total would usually add up to more than what the success chance showed, but would never increase it. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Is this still broken? This might still be broken. We'll see. We'll see what happens with the first event that we succeed at. Already romancing everyone you can. Now, we don't want to romance more people because we're married now. For whom the bells toll. I retreat to my chambers one evening, exhausted and weary from yet another day of tedium and monotony. As I lay on the edge of sleep, I am suddenly stirred awake by the shrill screeching of metal on stone. I shoot awake and see a shadowy figure at the edge of my bed, his toothy grin the only illuminated part of him I can see clearly. I cannot move. I can only stare as he steps towards me, dagger in hand. Then, suddenly, I wake once more. He has marked me, and with this visit, I fear that I will be collected by Erlich very soon, a fate I must change. I must become immortal. The discount towards upgrading your legend increases slightly. Change legend chapter, gain quest for immortality for 15 years. I love this touch. This is great. Nice little nod back to CK2. Great book, For Whom the Bells Toll. The Earth is Moving. I don't think I ever read it. Legend spread chance goes up 15%. Wait, the book was For Whom the Bell Tolls, you think? Okay. Was a dream, only this and nothing more. We get level-headed for 5 years. Piety and lifestyle XP. Gain stress because we're arrogant. No. Yeah, we'll become immortal. Sure. Oh yeah, I forgot to help my vassal up there. Whoops. Alright. 3 more guests coming in. That's fine for that hook. It was a singular. Bell. Ernest Hemingway. Yeah. I never actually got to read that, I don't think. Oh. Xiangyo comes to me bearing grave news. Li, some of the animals we kept in the courtyard have been unaccounted for. She clears her throat. After deliberate investigation, it seems that High Chieftain Eulamangus of Cariatus sent some lackeys to retrieve the herd. Oh, this is the first time somebody's stolen from us. And convince the shepherd it was at your behest. May you live eternally in Tamag, Eulamangus. Alright, let's pin him. Now that his realm has shattered, we need to visit him. What's my purpose? All is dark around me. Just ahead, a solitary light is there in the distance. Like instinct, I walk across this void towards a single spot of light, until I'm greeted by a lone figure, dressed all in white, who looks just like an older version of me. He smiles at me with the kind warmth only a father can give and invites me to sit beside him. Basking in the warmth of his presence, I feel an inexplicable elation and peace. Do you know why I made mortals die, Lee? It's what separates you from me. You know how precious life is. Your eternity in eternal blue sky is coming, but for now, there are people below waiting for you. I get it. I finally get it. You wake a changed man. And we get at peace for 25 years. Stress gain down. Legend spread chance up. Only lose 59 stress because we're arrogant. Or no, I will live forever. Gain existential crisis for 15 years. Characters terrified of dying. Yeah, I get it. I finally get it. It's classic, but the language is a bit strange since it plays in Segovia, Spain during the Civil War. He uses thou and thee to emulate the Spanish language's distinctions between formal you and informal you. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But other than that, it's a good read. Okay, yeah, I can agree with that choice. For somebody that's not familiar with that type of speech, yeah, that definitely works. All right, one guest remaining. Hey, they're here. Master Hunt summons the party to gather as the light reaches the camp in the mountains near Galatnur. With any luck, we'll find a flock of ducks, and our hawks will have great sport. Let's get out there. You'll seek a hawk. We'll seek to hawk a duck. Mediocre prestige. There's always a bustard to nab. That's mediocre prestige. Or I'd like to see my hawk take a hare. All right, middling prestige. Okay, 2 of 5 or 3 of 5. So let's see what happens. Does it go down from 50.6? No, it goes up. Yeah, there's... Forced hare hunt is -10. Yeah, we should definitely have a much higher percentage than that. Weird that it went up. Starting to get dark. Chieftain Jurgle opens a hand. We better find a place to... But his sentence gets abruptly interrupted. A dead wolf lies in the snow, a cub pushing its head against her lifeless body. You can say, do not stop. Success chance increases slightly. The cold weather must have killed the mother. You become the owner of a wolf pelt. Prestige per dread, dread gain. We don't do dread for the most part, so do not stop. Are you familiar with that kind of speech? That's rare. Yeah, I grew up in Southern California in the United States, and so I grew up around more Hispanic people than Caucasian people. I'm Caucasian myself. And yeah, that and learning Spanish in school. I don't remember most of it, but I do remember the speech, and I'm kind of fascinated by language, so I'm familiar with it from trying to learn Japanese as well. Unfortunately, my brain's never been able to hold on to more than just the singular language. Something darts in the brush, then another swift thing, and another. Fat, little brown furred bodies, like stones made soft, rush away in the grass. That's a great way to describe a hare. Hunting companions are on their horses, arrows knocked, ready at a word. But should I give that word? Marmot furs are a prized good of trade, but time spent skinning them is time we neglect the chase. Oh, marmots, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. Oh, because our stewardship skill, I know just the trader to move these furs. 190 gold? Oh boy. Loose for a wealth of pelts, or ignore them, give chase. I'm actually going to take that gold. Even if the hunt fails, I'm fine with that for 190 gold. Done. Thought you were familiar with the thou and thee. Sounds a little archaic to you. Oh, well, I am familiar with those too. What's funny is those are actually, they used to be that's too much to go into. But yeah, I'm familiar with them from studying how English progressed throughout the ages. English has had a lot of meddling in it. English is a very weird language because of the merging of like the Germanic and the French and how they mingled together, but were also purposefully kept apart. And then linguists in England specifically changing things in the language, either back to how they used to be to preserve the integrity of the language, or purposefully changing something to fit their narrative of what language should be like. And then when the printing press came along, a bunch of changes happened in the language to make printing easier, like the loss of the thorn and replacing the thorn with a Y. Interesting, to say the least. But it's crazy. Uses them for informal, that makes sense. Are you a linguist or a historian? You agree that English is weird, so much romance. I am not a linguist or a historian. History is just a big hobby. History and language are both hobbies of mine. I just really enjoy those topics. One of the YouTube channels I've been watching a lot recently is a channel called Other Words. They do a really good job putting some interesting language tidbits out there. Vassal, Chieftain Dewey, signals to the party to hush. We have arrived at the release spot set out by the Game Masters. From our vantage point, we can see several sandy hairs in the slope up ahead. The party halts as we prepare to remove our birds' hoods and set them, one by one, to their sport. Very knowledgeable. Oh, thank you. I unfortunately, my memory's pretty bad, so I tend to forget a lot of stuff. But I try as much as I can with the things that I'm passionate about. Fly true, little one. And actually, more than just on that subject, but on anything here, if I say something and I'm wrong on it, make sure you speak up about it. I definitely want to know when I'm wrong on something. Because it's usually just because I either forgot or misremembered. Or something changed. Sam, you forget so much? Yeah. Pause to quaff from my water skin, savoring some cool relief from the sweat and havoc of the chase. As I secure it at my side, I hear a low whistling noise. An arrow slams into the gravel at my feet, burying itself deeply in the ground. I and those closest spin around, but there is no one there. Only the wind rustling through the sparse pines. Someone tried to kill me. Oi, be more careful. Gain 6 stress. This must belong to someone. Intrigue challenge. We either find the owner or we gain 12 more stress. I'm probably going to try the intrigue challenge, even though our intrigue is terrible. Or assassins, quick, get me out of here and end the hunt. Your stance on pirates is wrong? That's an opinion, though, not a statement of fact or not. In my opinion, Pat, your stance on pirates is wrong. Childhood friend's father was very religious, taught us Latin and Bible Greek. Forgot 90% of it. Oh, crazy. That's really neat, though, like, to learn those things. Yeah, we're going to try to figure out who this is from. No clue, of course. In most games that Pat plays, he tries to play a pirate of some sort. He's very into the piracy thing. That Pat guy. Terrible. Terrible. And I tend to play, more ethical characters. Friend hated it. You really enjoyed it. Nice. Well, I guess not nice for your friend. But yeah, everybody has different approaches to those things. Watch excitedly as my hawk identifies a target and takes wing from its watch, soaring high into the air. The hares are none the wiser as my hawk scans the ground from high above. It swoops like a bolt of lightning. The quarry scrambles for cover, but it is already too late. Any stance on pirates is wrong. Pirates don't stance, they dance. Ha ha! True. Okay. Got 150 prestige. My hawk shall feast this day. Surprised we succeeded at 58.8. Unless the display is wrong and these numbers are correct. Maybe. I don't know. Heeding the call of the wild is an adventure, and this outing delivered the good and the bad in abundance. It's a shame to have to head back so soon. I could do this all day. The birds do need their rest, though. Oyaradai? Yeah. The master of the hunt gathers together the brace of birds, the brace of birds, the felled by our hawks. I'm not sure exactly what they were. The brace of birds that were felled by our hawks? I'm not certain what they were trying to go for there. Bounty of game and a measure of the good training of our birds. My hawk happily eats morsels of meat, rewards for its great performance this day, before we depart for camp and home. We return reinvigorated. We lose stress because we're a hunter, gained 3 trade experience, 55 legitimacy, gained 450 prestige. While successful, a single hare does not a feast make. Yeah, it's fine. Nice. Gained vassal opinion and glory. Awesome. These days, most pirates are mortal enemies with Disney. Oh, those types of pirates. Thanks. That might actually be the first time I've succeeded at a falconry hunt, because it was always broken before. Alright. Thank Tengri, I can go inside again. We've got 150 martial lifestyle XP. Oh, Dewey died. Oh no. Empty council position. We could go to another hunt, but I think I'm going to skip that. We can demand tributaries real quick. They will accept. Excellent. What's your chance? 35. Yeah, we need to go up and just war you. Council position. Alright, let's see if we can get someone good on the council. You're the only powerful vassal that wants on. And your stats are like everyone else's. Oh, these guys. Come on, diversify your stats. You don't need just Marshall in your life. Wasn't he on the council already? No, I just remember this from when I made him a vassal. Okay, fine, whatever. You're not the best one to do that task anymore, though. So you do that. 22, 21. Yeah, you're the best one to do this task now. And let's change, I guess, who's getting control over here. Go there. Need to marry off some of your genius daughters to look out for the next generation. They're not old enough yet. He's got a 21, 22. Which one is he doing? Let's have you get this province. And then I want you to instead... Okay, yeah, I guess that's fine. Stay there, I guess. Yeah, that'll be done in 16 months. That's great. Okay. And I think we're going to go like another 20 minutes or so. We're having an ad break right now, so I don't want to end right away. All right, we've got cash now. Let's go ahead and get these guys. And then we want to do another set of cataphract archers. Yeah. They're currently unstationed, but we should be able to fix that soonish. And then we want to refill as well. There we are. Let's find a place to station them, because they're stronger than other troops. 4.5, no matter where we put them. Alright, I think this is one I'm going to hold on to for a long time, so we'll put them in there. Hey, Vald. Yeah, we're going late tonight. Also, 10 hours? Yeah. I really enjoy this game. It's one of my favorites. How do you choose your name, by the way? It was from when I started playing Final Fantasy XI. I used the name Klang, K-L-A-N-G-G, for ages before that. For various character names and things. And my friend that asked me to play the game had Final Fantasy XI heavy breathing Vald. My friend told me that if I wanted to play a red mage, I should play a Mithra, because yeah, Makote kept coming into my brain, and I'm like, it wasn't Makote. Stop thinking of that. Final Fantasy has some great plot lines. Enjoyed watching it. Nice. Oh, they're already a tributary? Okay. And so I had to come... Oh, game wasn't paused. That's why. I thought I had the game paused. Whoops. Well, lost out on some tributaries because of that. Yeah, so I had to come up with a name, and my account, like my handle for chat for my account, was already Klang. And I was randomizing the name, going, okay, what can I have for a female character name? Because I never really had to come up with one before that. And I'm guessing it randomized a portion of my handle, my chat handle, but it put L-A-A-N-G in there. And I was like, oh yeah, that's really close to my current handle. Let's just add another G on the end and done. And I used that. I ended up meeting a whole bunch of new people through the game. And actually, I'm living in Kansas City now, and the only reason I'm living here is because I met so many people in the game that happened to be from out here, that I ended up with the most friends in this location than any other single location. So now I'm around a whole bunch of friends that, for the most part, I met through that game. It's kind of nice. But yeah, and because they met me through that game and knew me as Lang, they just kept calling me Lang. And so I eventually just started using that as my name for everything. Final Fantasy XI random name is how you got Valdemar. Nice. That's amazing. Yeah, I thought so. At the service of a lady. And he was gallant, and she was beautiful. And he was a hero, and she was beautiful. It doesn't take long to discover where the music is coming from. As soon as I find Tongan, playfully turning her instrument, leaning on a stone bench. Oh, we gotta fill court positions as well. Ah, my lord. Her eyes immediately brighten up. Isn't it true that the reason for your legend was to impress Kutulan? instead of calling him his real name, Steve. Vald is obsessed with Steve, and Steve is not actually my name, but Vald is obsessed with Steve. Steve is from a D&D game that I ran that Vald was a part of. He was a goblin the party captured, and because the party was negligent, Steve escaped. Now, mind you, the goblin, I think the party named the goblin Steve. Steve is a lovely horse. That's true. Steve is a lovely horse. Oh no, pony, not a horse. But yeah, and they ended up spotting Steve later on, and when they were around another group of enemies. And so Vald is absolutely convinced that Steve is the actual true bad guy. Lang is very pronounceable in many languages. Yeah, it means something specifically in quite a few languages as well. At least the noise, Lang, not necessarily that spelling. In German and most Germanic offshoots, it's long. Let's see here. Though I didn't know any of that when I chose the name. So how dare you? I am married. And our wife becomes our soulmate for free? Absolutely. Or she's truly beautiful. Trying to hook us up with our court poet, or I did it for myself. Stress because we're lustful. No, we'll become soulmates with our wife. Absolutely. Sounds like the name chose you? Yeah. It really helped that it was really close to the character name I had already been using. And what's interesting is, because I associate it as a female character name, now most of the characters that I create female avatars and name them Lang, just because it's what the name that I go by. But if I make a male avatar, I'll usually call it Clang. Oh, we can consult the skies. Excellent. Speak to me of war, please. Just lost some stress. No problem. Let's see here. We're good on holdings. Court position. I was like, I know there was something I wanted to do. We needed a wet nurse. We have no wet nurses available. We have a little bit of money. We could call out for one. Let's do that. We have a lot of kids. We should have a wet nurse. Wet pastures again. Oh, we can get the fishing thing now. Ooh. Yeah, let's get that fishing thing. I like the idea of that. Search for wet nurse. So, you have a terrible balance of skills. You're gluttonous and fickle. You are callous, and you want to work with the children, and you're a misguided warrior. You're both pretty terrible. She's the least terrible? You only want 25? 25 is what you're worth. I think that's reasonable. Interesting, yeah. Final Fantasy XI still going strong, too? I mean, for certain definitions of the word strong. Oh, ended his tributary with us. Okay. I can fix that. Guess what? Bring him under tribute. Don't share a border. Oh, because these guys have separated us. Well, guess what? Demand pasture land. I think. Yeah, let's give this to a direct vassal, I think. Just finished VR DLC last night. Nice. Or last year. Last night. Let's see here. Do we demand tributary? No, we want that land directly. So, demand pasture land. Thank you very much. And you, demand pasture land. Thank you very much. Do you want to be a vassal now? You still don't want to be a vassal. Oh, you still think your realm's distant. Do you now still think your realm's distant? You do not, but you still don't want to join. Because you're nomadic. We're nomadic too. You should still want to be a vassal. Come on. Voracious Resurgence. No idea what it's about. No idea. Alright, do we want to keep these? Yeah, I think we do. So, this right here, we're going to give away to someone. And it doesn't really matter who we give it to. I wish I could give it to a random person of my culture like you used to be able to. Or is that just not something available to nomads? Maybe it's just not available to nomads. Let's find somebody with a terrible total of stats. Sum of all skills. Worst. Let's move past the children. Oh, you're 40 and you fall into this? Oh, you're one of my knights, though. Never mind. You have a claim. You're only 14. You're not one of my knights, but you have claims. You're 65. That means the land would probably just end up going to someone else. You? Yeah, let's give it to you. And you can have Western Tanu. There we go. And then we can go to you and grant vassal. There we go. Because that was all underneath him anyway. Yep. And then we need to give away another one. Where are the rest of our territories? We want to keep these core ones. We need to get these two back from these guys at some point. And he gained that other one from our tributary. I guess I could give Uda away to this guy. Yeah, we can do that. So let's find someone to put in there. Do the same thing. Find somebody with terrible skills that we want to get out of our court. Go past the children. Yeah, you're loyal. I don't want to get rid of you. You're already a ruler. Yeah, probably a lowborn, if we can. Starting to get into people that actually have decent stats. Yeah, yours aren't great. Give that to you. Uda. There we go. And then grant vassal. There we go. That keeps them happy. Another tributary, 65%. Probably not. We can create this title. We need 125 gold, though. Should be easy enough. Okay. Do we... release them and then take the land? Maybe we do. 'Cause, yeah, that doesn't count as adjacent. You would think the tributaries would still count as adjacent so that you could keep spreading outward. Depends on your definition of Mongolia. Oh, so does Lee rule Mongolia yet? Yeah, it depends on your definition of Mongolia. If you mean the Empire, then no, not yet. But you can see we created a new kingdom here in the center. There's our starting county, or duchy rather. How are the Khazars? They're doing okay. They seem to be holding pretty strong. Byzantines look like they might be having some problems. Oh, France. You are in a disaster state. England's doing well. Ireland's actually doing well. Look at that. Irish Confederation going. Look at Norger. Living its life. Sweden's doing quite well as normal. Galicia broke. Haven't broken up yet? Abbasids have lost some? Yeah. This right here is actually our former liege. Well, his son. This was our former liege. Yeah, he invaded a Wade and left us alone. It was kind of great. Seems to be doing fairly well over there for himself. Byzantine hasn't had a civil war yet, surprisingly. Oh, wow. Yeah, it looks like they're having one here. Constantinople is being sieged by not enough soldiers. Yeah, Liberty War and claim on the throne. Yeah, typical Byzantium. At least 2 civil wars simultaneously. These guys are holding strong here. Oh, they're feudal. Okay. 2 back in my day. Yeah. My audio keeps seeming to be peaking a lot. I'm gonna need to fix that. Only 2. I've had none. I don't know why that is. I haven't changed anything. But the software on the sound mixer updated recently. That might have done it. You're probably too far away. Yeah. Maybe I start sweeping through these guys then. Yeah, expand dominance. Yeah, let's start doing some of these. Raise our troops. Right there. We don't need to increase the size of any. We don't need to refill. We're at our regiment limit. Oh, right. I wanted to... I'm going to have to upgrade this before I can get another upgrade in the main yurt. All right. Back in CK2, we had 5+ and we didn't complain. Maybe because you're still in that starting war. Oh, that's fair, Kalish. So peace always reigns in Kalish Empire? Yes. Okay, let's raise our troops and then start this war. Oh, and they're busy attacking one of our vassals? Okay, I'll wait for them to finish this, I think. Yeah, that's all in the same duchy. We'll wait for them to finish, and then we'll attack them. The Dark Cave. One of the children at court, Jagureti, had taken the wooden sword of a younger boy and thrown it into a nearby cave. My son was there and saw it all happen. Pimpletots got hold of the household guards and forced Jegarede to go into the cave. Jegarede's terrified screams could be heard for several minutes before he emerged with the toy. It seems that when Pimpletots thinks something the right thing to do, he won't stop until he makes it happen. Your will be done, child. He gets stubborn. Okay. He's stewardship, right? No, he's learning. Pimpletots? Yeah, you can thank Tricady for that. You should at Tricady on Discord with just the word Pimpletots. Stubborn becomes brave, or stubborn becomes wrathful. Will take some stress to make that brave. What about your redeem? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, we already did your redeem. That was ages ago. Oh, they ran from that. That's funny. They're going to get wrecked, aren't they? Court grandeur increased. Excellent. Where's the kid? No comment? Fine. Right there. Must have died. Carried off by wild horses. It just happens, you know. We didn't raise her. She ended up arbitrary, diligent, and patient. You know, people that are arbitrarily diligent, as you are. Those are totally normal combinations. She's an analytic blackguard. The character is very dishonorable and very rational. This is fine. This is fine. Actually, good kid? Debatable. Arbitrary is pretty bad, in my opinion. Patient can be a big stress generator, too. Teens for all stats? Not all of them. Marshall 11. Close enough. Uh-huh, Vault. Uh-huh. While I was at the market with Jeriel, her attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. Jeriel watched him for a while. When he did nothing but cough and beg for water, Jeriel rolled her eyes and kept on walking. Criminal deserves nothing but disdain from you. She'd get callous. Ooh, so she would be cynical and callous. Ooh, she's turning out pretty mean. Let's get you compassionate instead. I like compassionate. Yeah, we're gonna do that. She's going Marshall. Yeah, that's fine. No, child. Bring the poor man the water he asks for. Okay, I guess we wait for them to lose their war then. Maybe we can go after these guys first? Nope, we have a truce. Can we go after these guys? We can. Oh, it's still the same thing. Who declared this war? Defending. Oh. Oh, you're going to... I should have jumped in when I had the chance. We have lifestyle perk available. Monthly tyranny down. And this one is vassals less likely to join independence factions. Let's come down and get these opinion bonuses first. Long stream is long? That's true. Alright, we're going to have to wait and see what they do here, but I have a feeling this is going to mess us up and not let us expand into this area easily. Yeah, we may have to actually release tributaries and attack them. If this is what's going to be happening. Silly tributaries. Alright, let's watch the siege. 11 months on the siege? You guys are so slow. Let's just disband our troops then. Uh, 57%, 85%, we can try that. Grand entrance. I stand in wait clothes as Pelma fusses around me, adjusting my clothes. I think that's supposed to be I stand and wait as Pelma fusses around me, adjusting my clothes. Satisfied with her work, she muses a little. I have been wondering, she starts, whether you might consider a different style. I return her gaze with suspicion. Well, you've been trying to play up your ties to your forebears. Perhaps it is worth thinking about presenting yourself in their image. Say I shall dress myself as the first Tuyuhuns did. Lose stress because we're arrogant. Pay some cash. Gain ancient clothing. Same culture opinion and legend spread. Maybe a stylistic hint or two wouldn't go amiss. Dress because we're arrogant, or I'm inspired by the past but do not defer to it. Modern ruler. Monthly prestige and different culture opinion. Yeah, we'll pay for it. It's fine. Lauded for your dress. Nice. Oh, let's vassalize this guy. Thank you. Walk-in Salenga. Nice. So that adds in this guy? Yeah, so he went from tributary to vassal. 56%, 33. Which one are you? Yeah, that guy up there. That's always been a big old problem. Oh, and now I don't have the money again because I just spent that money. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. A huntress in the making. Maggie will make a great huntress one day. Learning and prowess challenge. 88% chance that she handles the eagle well. Come on, do it. Handles the eagle well. Good job, Maggie. Look at that. 15 prowess already. Nearly beat her dad in a fight. The negotiator. During my afternoon stroll down the streets of Salenga, my daughter Gardenia runs up to me. Father, they just started swinging at one another when she is interrupted by a high-pitched shriek, turning our attention to the fight down the street. The combatants appear to be a couple of young lads from my court, circling each other in preparation for another tussle. Break it up, both of you, or Gardenia, help them mediate. Further her diplomacy education, or we get prestige and 5% chance of the firm hand perk. So yeah, let's try to further her education. Mediate. Cultural choices. As I ponder what to wear for the day, Saipelma's advice is exuberant. Perhaps something to inspire your vassals, my Khan, something traditional. If I am to curry favor with my subjects, I should indeed appear as they imagine a ruler to be. Yet my realm has many different cultures. My majestic garb could include a fellow Tuyuhun like High Chieftain Anye, but those outside of our shared background, High Chieftain Gidai, for example, would feel only our deepened differences. Shall represent my people, promote Hunnic heritage. Mongol subjects need someone to look to, and promote Hunnic heritage, or should avoid making enemies. Far easier to avoid conflict than to make statements. Um... Yeah, we're gonna go for our own culture. Legend promoter joins. Yes, there's our first promoter for the legend. Most excellent. I think he's the first. Here? It's only in 11 baronies so far. How do we see... Okay, yeah, legend promoters 1. But it's spreading at least, so that's good. Can we see where it's spreading? Yeah, hunting heritage. Anywhere else? No. Wait, the Pope knows about it? Pope would adopt it if we could reach him? Is that what that means? Weird. Some more potential. Yeah, there we go. Another tributary. Are you guys done with this yet? Not even close. There we go. Oh, we're spread all the way down into here. Migration replaces tributary. Position gets their trait. Oh, we lost our caravan master. Oh no. Died of being ill. They were holding a lot of jobs. They kind of did everything. Yeah, our son needs a guardian. Tributary might cease paying tribute. How much herd do we have? We are gaining herd pretty fast. We're only 5,500 away, basically, from doing an empire. Why can I not... Paradox, please. Come on. This shouldn't happen. Don't tell me I can't do something because of Inter. Fine, whatever. %56%. Increase control task finished. Good. We're gonna let them focus on this for now, I think. Oh no, you're worse than this guy. You do that. And you gain control over here. And then jobs. Oh, so many jobs. Caravan master first. We need a better caravan master than that. Recruit. De jure shift. Okay, cool. We shifted de jure on some stuff, so that'll let us push out further to the west. Alright, you are a good choice. You're a good choice. You are lustful. I'd probably want to avoid that. You're sadistic, but you do have Desert Warrior, and I plan on going south. Yeah, let's go with you. 55. It's weird how the cheaper ones are the ones that I'm tending to like better, for the most part. Wait, didn't I just say that I wanted that guy? I chose the wrong one? Were they in a different order than they normally are? Normally it's the top guy on the left and the bottom guy on the right. I didn't even look at the name when I clicked. Ah, great. Chose the wrong guy. So it was the more expensive guy that was better. Okay, fine. Oh, she is not in great health. And we'll have her do this job for now. She's good at it. You... Sure, we can have our wife do this. Oh, she has started drinking. It's probably not good. Keep her the horses. Sure, you can do that as well. Storyteller. Sure, our court poet can do that. Siege engineer, still no one. Foreign emissary, yeah, our wife can take care of that too. I'm sure she'll be fine. It won't make her drink more. Can we do something to relieve her stress? I don't think we can. Okay, and then one of our kids needed... So where are you at so far? Have you conquered all the steps yet? Oh no, nowhere near all the steps. We are this purple in here. We've run into a lot of blockers of like, you can't conquer this guy here because it's your tributary that borders them, not you that borders them. Also, only recently, the really large guy down in the south broke up into pieces. So we've only recently had the ability to start gathering up some of this down here. These guys are our next, like, big struggle. But we're going to push into the south first. And we finish cleaning up the north. But welcome back, Cragrack. They will accept. Good. They're only at 33%. Just got an email signed YMHOS. Still going for a little bit longer. Maybe like another 10 minutes or so. Okay, I wanted to wait for the result of this war because they're probably going to take that, and then I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with this pocket of land. Because it's a tributary that's taking it. Pretty sure you're a tributary? Yeah, they're a tributary. Oh yeah, guardian for our son. Let's find someone with good learning, and then... What is he being taught? Diplomacy. Oh, our physician's actually going to be great at that. We need more cash for this next title. Okay. Sensual proposal. Yeah, we'll go once because we're lustful. It was as sweet as it was fleeting. Courtier's got the warlike courier trait. Worthy. Singers occupy the wooden dais, filling the night with music. As I take a sip of my mead, I close my eyes and allow myself a moment of rest. And now, all listen, Hunnic heritage. The clamor of my courtiers fills the room, sounds of cutlery banging on the table and raucous laughter. A doubtful thought haunts me among the admiration of the court. Am I worthy? We're arrogant. Of course I am. You will reflect on this, gain 75 prestige, lose 39 stress, or I'm not sure anymore, gain stress because we're arrogant, gain piety, or I think I am. Stress because we're arrogant. Oh, of course we are. We're arrogant. We got this. Trishtastic is no longer sick. Excellent. She does have a tutor. Good. A real hero. Water rises from the depths of the spring. Small bubbles break upon the surface. I look down into the blue and see my own reflection. Strong, handsome, worthy. Conley. I turn around to see Iltabar Mengi standing right next to me. Please, tell me of your legend. I've traveled many days and nights to hear it. A kindred soul, join me. Starts promoting the Hunnic heritage. Gains 25 opinion. Or El Jigedi may be persuaded. A complete opposite. They start promoting Hunnic heritage. Gain stress because I'm arrogant. Shall convince my people. Every parochial vassal, which is only one, gains 50 opinion. Or I must be a hero myself. Hunnic heritage gains a true hero. Stress loss per level of fame and monthly prestige. Lose 39 stress because you are arrogant. Oh, yeah. We're going to become a hero. True hero. Migration displaces tributary again, but the new one bows to us. Okay, and so they did win that war. What does that mean down here? We can no longer bring them into the fold properly. Okay. Then we'll focus up north first. Yeah, we'll do that first. So, arrange betrothal. Why would you offer to take my daughter away from me? I don't think so. Absolutely not. And you too? Absolutely not. She's 14. Not an adult yet. Oh, she got chased. Oh no. Oh no. Mahilda got chased. Temperate and brave and chased. Temperate's great though. Alright. So we should be able to... Oh, good. That guy lost his other territory, I believe. So we should be able to release tributary here. Get a truce with each other for 5 years. Oh, man. And we can't get him as a vassal. I wonder if... I do... this... Spend prestige. All those people lose opinion of me. Yeah. That's not great. Okay, not that. Oh, hey, I should be able to invade these guys. Yep, expand dominance right there. 900? 900? Why 900? I would get 400 fame out of it. Huh, the last time we did one of those, it was 300, I thought. Alright, what about you? Invade kingdom, overrun kingdom. That's not what I want. Okay, so yeah, I can see the borders of my actual kingdom here. Why? Oh, that's just a herder realm. I see. Sovereignty war. Gain the contested tributaries. That's not what I want. Invade would actually do that. Oh, I see. That goes all the way into these guys. Who are... Are you in a confederation? No, you have an ally. You're not in a confederation, though. Practically a saint. Points and laughs. Wow. Are we gonna have to let these guys go? I think we are. Release tributary here. Oh, it's gonna cost me points too. Also, I was wondering, can I migrate? I don't think I can. But can I if I wanted to? I don't even know how you would do that. I had given up the ability to do migration too early in. Let's see here. Nomadic decisions. Move into conquered lands. Expand the steppes. Desperate times. Yeah, I don't see a thing for it. Oh yeah, I should be doing this. Manage pasturage. Yeah, we can take the stress. Hard work is paying off. Sure, let me know when that is available. Invite knights, but we're fine without... Oh, what was the other tab there? Settlement issues. Ongoing settlement issues. Don't know what that is. We do have a thing in here. Prandial excess. Yeah, gain some court, court grandeur. We're arrogant. I would really like that prestige, but... Or, legitimacy, but no. Where are we at? Still 3 out of 3 instead of 4. Okay. Yeah, you guys won't vassalize. Imagine it'll tell me in here when we can. Gonna hold a court. Please stop telling me when I can do that. I will check when I'm ready. That's too low of a chance. We need cash. Okay. Court grandeur increased. Good. 150 prestige because of our spouse. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let these guys go. Although I could... Yeah, well, I'm gonna release him. So, 909. Migration displaces tributary. Don't know where that was at. No. That guy we do not want as a tributary anymore. Are we imprisoning you? No, we are not. Oh, that guy is. Oh, okay. Right down there? Sure. Try it. And then you? Yeah, probably not. Hey, they said yes. Look at that. Now we just have these guys to deal with. Yeah, Sovereign War is not what I want to use. Because I want these guys to be part of our kingdom. Family Flora. Just some final questions, my lord, and then I can let you go. Kutalun's face, false cheeriness does nothing to temper the weariness I feel, as the time we spend poring over the stone tablet to assess my family tree drags ever onwards. She taps one section earnestly. I'm just not sure exactly who should inhabit these particular parts. Kutalun furrows her brow in consternation. Do you happen to know, my lord? I can say, of course I do. Intrigue and diplomacy challenge, only a 53% chance of success. Or put a Shura in there for all I care. Some gullible folk actually believe it. 50-50 chance. Carelessness throws doubt on your family tree. So it's either gain 75 prestige or lose 75. Or the discount can change one way or the other. I'm gonna go for this one and risk losing the prestige. Yeah, that's fine. What's her opinion of me? It's 100. Yeah, it's fine. Don't know how it turned out. Oh, hey, these guys joined as well. That guy ended his tributary status with us. Okay, so does that create... I bet he immediately joined them. Yeah, he joined the Confederation. They're at 12,000 now, but they're negative cash. Oh, we're so close to having the prestige for that. Let's raise our troops. Raise all here. Night all, thanks for the 10-hour stream. Time for bed. 5 a.m. comes too early. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Graydon. 5 a.m. Craziness. Okay, we've got the 900 we need. Guess what, buddy? Expand. Ooh, 5,700. Ah, he's got a buddy down here. We're going to kind of ignore that and just focus on this guy. Let's do it. Oh, did I... Yeah, we didn't need to refill it all. We go straight for the capital. Wait, why is that attrition? Oh, just because it's higher than... We're higher than the supply limit. Okay. How many troops do you have? 2,400 yourself? Yeah, we can split this in half. So this guy can go there. And this one can go to the capital. There we go. Krishtastic's first words. Hurry, my liege, you have to hear this. The wet nurse, Yidu, rushes me into my daughter's chamber. Yidu points at Trishtastic in excitement, so I lean towards her and listen. Eje. Looks like Trishtastic is already a devotee. How delightful. Gain 25 piety. Or what else can she say? She gains stress and increases learning by 1. Or I don't have time for this. Grow closer to forming a rivalry with her. Nah, we'll get the piety. Oh. Oh, pause! Shoot. Hopefully we can make it there in time. Come on, get in there. Oh no. Uh-oh. We might have made a terrible mistake here. Alright, I do need to stop here though. So let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Over here on Twitch. Who's on right now and what are they playing? Okay, who's playing this right now? Not anyone I really recognize. Oh, how about this guy? Yes, no? No, not that one. Alright, let's just go visit somebody that I'm following. We're gonna go out of category. visit. Oh, Poemu's playing Stellaris. Poemu's great. Normally plays EU4, but is playing Stellaris right now. Poemu is great. So let's get our raid message. Copy that for when we go visit Poemu. And yeah, if you like EU4, especially if you like Anbanar mod EU4, Poemu is definitely a great person to watch for that. 10 hours, yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, for lurking, for asking questions, interacting, all of it greatly appreciated. No stopping, quick. Someone sent him a masseuse and a 12-pack of Red Bull. But yeah, we will be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central US Time, 1600 UTC, with... What is tomorrow? Wednesday? Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah, with War Tales. So War Tales tomorrow. We're off Thursday. Last Epoch on Friday at the same time. We're off Saturday. And then Sunday we've got Stellaris. And if you're looking for more CK3, we've got that Monday, 11 a.m. Central US Time, 1600 UTC. Thanks again for hanging out and for the bits and the subs and the hype train, the raids, all of it greatly appreciated. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.